Yeah. I greet everybody. Long time. Sorry for not being around for some time. I beg wanna bear with me. Yeah, because my kids are not defined, my wife not defined. Even now they still never recover finish. And my co-host they in between some certain things. So that's why we never fit come on air. But today I just said okay, I can just come. Even if just for few hours, make we talk my let people understand say man, this one waiting they happen and make us never feel come on air. But today on not gonna be very long one, it gonna be short one. I pray make my co-host fit join me. As the session they go on, make we fit talk. But so many things that happen since we supposed to talk about. We because they are not there around, we not get the chance. Because say things will happen, not get chance to talk about them. First of all, happy belated Bakari the Salah, or I don't know how to talk am. My favorite my country people. Yeah, for like when my country people, man, but they quick come the house, come to the studio, more quick talk about one or two things. I know it's to stay here for too long time. The link they there, which is StreamYard. Like, click on them, they come inside the studio. Hope we talk about one or two things. Yes. Interesting one that has been going on since. Shaibu Impeached, a 37-year-old appointed, you know, and we'll get to look at other areas, insecurity. We'll get to look at Godfatherism in our politics. Why, how it they affect us, how it they affect the youth, how it they affect the people, why people know they come around, why we not they pick the best of the best for us. We'll get to still look into other areas, you know, we get to look to other areas for to talk about areas like areas like uh, areas like human development index of the states. How are our people? How do they benefit for the government? Are they really benefiting? All these things we go talk about them. So I would like make I not waste time too much. We could look about first of all this Philip Shaibu, our former state deputy governor with the impeached. Is it the right thing to do? Why the hurry? Why the house just quick impeach him? Then suddenly they appoint somebody new. I not be lawyer, and I'm the constitution lawyer, but I go believe say the house no act on the wrong way. I believe say they act under the law. Whatever they do, the law back them up with their feet to do it. But my own, you say, the law they right when they appoint the 37-year-old deputy governor because I understand say now the youth we they look for now youth o'clock, which is very good. I'll commend the house, the governor select uh, a deputy and the house go approve him. Now, what's next for Shaibu's political future? Still gets is this still relevant? APC go receive am? Which party go next? Because the way things be now, I don't think e dey the country. Abeg, make my country people and not vex. So me na pidgin I like to use when my co-host come on the platform. I hope if you come on the platform, then uh him go use the one we not understand the most, which will be English. Like abeg, wanna bear with me. And only me the juggler now. So I beg when I give me small breathing space. But I go make sure say it go be nice one. We go enjoy small. Yes, 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 yes. So what will be the Shaibu uh political future from now? Uh First, for me, for wetin happen and how it happen, according to wetin happen for media, I not dey there. I feel say him, Shaibu, went too far. I think he was one of the deputy governor who really enjoyed the privilege of deputy governor since the creation of Nigeria since 1960. Because since 1960, we don't really know who be who deputy. From that Awolowo, if Awolowo had the deputy premier, I do not know. When they change to governor system, this system of government we get, other David Ejo or some of the Bomudia get deputy governor. I don't really know. When Abu Saleh even win, Abu Saleh outshine everybody. We never know. We talk about Abu Saleh, deputy governor. When Obamudia even win, take power from Abu Saleh from 1983, nobody really talk about Obamudia deputy. When Oyego win, nobody really talk about Oyego deputy. When Locking win, when we call it the Fourth Republic now, yes, we kind of hear about Gadome. Yeah, but Lucky still has shining deputy. What Shomole did there, we only hear about in deputy where they want to get some rank or the likes of Odubu, but we not really see him. One of somebody, nobody even know who the deputy do. And I think like he Mason, but Odubu everybody knows. So, but now only Basically we don't see where be deputy when deputy they act as governor. He release power to run. If they come out for the country, he go release power to run, make deputy governor really do in function. Then, but again, even when he crossed from APC to PDP, when they get issue, when they don't want to absorb them, opposite come when the famous quote, "Who is your father?" Opposite come out, chest out to defend his deputy. How many people feel do that kind of thing for their deputy? I don't really know. I just ask. He come out, bring chest out for in deputy. I say, man, no, you not go talk to my deputy like this. We come together as joint ticket. We must give am the respect we deserve. That was one part of it, you know. So now those things get into his head, we not really know. Uh, Sorry, I get one speaker in the house. Make I please say if you did there. John Bosco, you did there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sorry, say we're not there around for a while now. Uh, my children are well. Even right
Of
now, I
course.
just the quick hold is a short one. So now the
Yeah,
important pass. So I said today I must come out. My co-host they in between some certain stuff, but I hope
yeah.
he join us as this thing progress. But
Oh,
regardless, nevertheless, might not to speak English, I don't know. I don't really this is already there on air. First of all, they talk about it because our state matter a lot. They
okay.
talk about the deputy governor. But I
Yeah.
quickly acknowledge Captain Bobosa. Captain Bobosa, you did there? If you did there, I agree to. Uh,
Na me
no,
great
no,
part o, hailing so.
I hear you. So, one of us, and I will never come on essence, but we just rush come now because of some things really happen. But Bosa, John Bosco, sorry, I will first
Yeah.
give you this. You tell our country people how this Shaibu matter go, because since we never get chance for Parliament to talk about that, I would like me to dissect them small.
Okay.
If you Let me take the floor. Make you quick tell us about this. What you talk for
Okay.
this
My
Shaibu matter?
take for the whole situation, they say, I mean, there's a lot of story out there saying that the governor impeached him because of his ambition, which I believe is a big lie. It wasn't because of his ambition that he was impeached, you know. And and I don't see a situation whereby they will leave him there until election day because he's already working with the opposition party. So you can't expect the governor and sit down for you can't expect the governor to sit down there and watch his deputy malign him, embarrass him, you know. So after, I mean, people will tell you that, oh, the governor is ungrateful after what Shaibu did for him. What did Shaibu do for him? He too did work for Shaibu. Even when he was coming to APC, PDP, even the people that Shaibu is now hobnobbing with, them Danobi and the rest, they didn't want him as deputy. They told Obaseki that he must bring another deputy from PDP. Obaseki told them, no, it has to be a package, you know, and he was paid for. And that's why they're a team. And Obaseki made him the most popular deputy governor in Nigeria. The problem with him, I think he took wrong advice from people and dug his own grave that he fell into because I don't see a reason whereby you are the only deputy governor in Nigeria that your principal will hand over power to you 5 consecutive times to run the state when he was not available. No governor does that in Nigeria now. No governor will give he was in charge of revenue. No governor gives his deputy revenue to run. He was in charge, when the governor was not there, he was in charge of the state, disbursing allocation, you know. So I don't know where he got it wrong and said, let me go after this man. And another that the man even told him that, oh boy, it's the turn of the ASAM people to run. You know, I mean, Oshomole just finished last how many years ago? Why must you run again? Shaibu is a very young man. He could have waited for another 8 years or something to come back. I mean, he decided to do this. I mean, he's already working with APC, so impeaching him was the right thing to do. You can't leave a deputy that is already working for the opposition, telling them your secret. Then on election day, he's still a deputy governor. It doesn't make sense. So I think whatever happened was the right decision to take. That's my take.
Uh, Captain Barbosa, before I give you my own take, you feel ask Martin Jenner, because as you as a lawyer, because I want to come to the law angle. You feel unmute me, you add your own small, or before I proceed. Are you there, Captain Barbosa?
Hey, Linzo.
Let me greet you, pass.
Yeah, hey, Linz. Well, from the legal standpoint, I don't see anything wrong with the procedure. I think the procedure was followed. A petition for impeachment was submitted to the House. They are bound to look into it, and I think the normal procedure was followed. I think basically what really made this whole thing quick was the deputy did not respond. So he didn't file a defense. There was nothing, I didn't hear of any defense. Or did anyone hear that they filed a defense? They didn't even appear before the panel. So it was straightforward for them. And the entire thing took its course. And even if he feels aggrieved or the process wasn't followed, then he still has recourse to court. He can still go back and challenge the impeachment. But I think, as my people they talk, water don't pass Gary. So I think she just take it on the chin and move ahead. And if you notice, the day was a new deputy was sworn in, and everything just moved so fast. Is we talking about it now? Seems as if this thing has happened 2 years ago, or does it not feel like that to you? Everybody just moved on. Nobody even made any reference to it. That tells you, that should tell us something about how people really. The story normally, this sort of story should have gone on for maybe a month for people talking about it and all that, but everything just went so smoothly. So I think the fact speaks for itself. And yes, The entire state has moved on. People have moved on. Perhaps we are even the that's even discussing this impeachment the way I see it.
Let me quickly ask one question. Novice. Now, let's say the lawyer come the hearing and say there's injunction on that hearing. So if there's injunction on that hearing, so why the House will still continue or rush in that commando's fashion to remove am there according to
Which injunction?
wetin
So
talk no be me talk am.
they go tell us which injunction which court you forget injunction. They bring you before the chief. I think it was before the chief justice of those states, or the number two judge. I can't really remember the position that the judge holds. And then where are you going to get an injunction from Delta State or from Abuja? It's an impeachment to file your defense. You were given a right to fair hearing. He was given an opportunity to defend himself. So which injunction is he filing? I don't know. I've not seen anything. I don't know where he got it from. So perhaps if we see the injunction and then to understand what he went to court for. But
Okay,
I doubt.
fine. So what about the process where they swearing the youth o'clock, the new deputy governor? Was the
The new deputy.
process fair?
Yeah, so if you look, I can't remember the particular section of the Constitution. It says if there's any vacancy, the governor will nominate and then approved by the House. So it gives the governor the power to nominate. Maybe as time goes on, I will check for the session and send it to you. It's very clear. The words are not even, you can't miss it. It said the governor will nominate. And he didn't say he will nominate someone from his party or someone from, he just said he will nominate. It's simple, straightforward. Yeah. And there cannot be a vacuum. It has to be filled.
Okay. I think our co-host is here now, but I don't know whether the network day okay where it dey. But make I quickly ask you this question. I see I see our brother Izon we greet you your question that which I go for still as my this thing say crazy in the media they make it seems like Shaibu is a victim. Yeah, when I had to ask my lawyer for so, but blessed the one make as a victim. But take this question, Professor, you see this question for this screen? Captain Barbosa, you see the question
Yeah.
within the screen? You see
Crazy
this
in the
question they
media,
ask
they make it seem like
Shaibu is a
try to look
victim.
for the question. What's the question?
No,
Well, everybody. Yeah,
no.
it said, go ahead.
He say make I look like say Shaibu wrong in the sense that not be Shaibu they wrong. To me or the way I set am, but you know things we only where me I feel say Shaibu for March Warrior now where you go organize your own parallel election. Nobody does that. Uh, going to court, taking your governor to court. Nobody does that. But he has the right to run. Uh, Impeaching in this manner, mean that one mean not understand again. I understand him much
And
warrior. So
when you say impeaching him, so what were his offenses? Nobody impeached him because he had an ambition. Nobody impeached him because he conducted a parallel primary. I don't think that was what the petition was on. We heard it clearly now. Those were not the reason against him. They said he gave out sensitive information. Uses. Yeah, I think that was part of it. So it's not it's not what you just said that were the reasons for his impeachment. No, it's far from it. That's not are those impeachable offenses. And even at that, he was given right to fair hearing. Did he put up a defense? He did not. So when people say me, I don't know any of them. I don't know. When I mean know them, I'm not holding brief for any of them. But something that we should all bear in mind is the House of Assembly. It comprises of both APC and PDP. So if everybody, I think they said 20 out of 22 or 22 out of 24 voted for. So that tells you now, or is the governor the one controlling APC as well? You know, so that, and if you check the temperature in the state, everybody's just moved on. From every quarter, you just hear, apart from his few loyalists, you hear you don't too much for this deputy, safe. You don't too much for this deputy. So it tells you, you know, one man way good. They're not the fight for him. You know?
Okay, okay. It seems that you are for the your opinion, or it's okay for them to remove the deputy and
And no, I'm not saying
uh,
it's okay. Don't quote me. I said offenses. Perhaps during the course of the show, we'll have to bring out what his offenses were. He had the opportunity to defend himself. Did he defend himself?
but
One.
his
Well,
lawyer was,
Then go ahead.
yeah, who's that? Go ahead. I think
Okay, if
uh,
I can come in, good afternoon. Oh,
you have to know.
sorry,
Sake,
oh,
come
good
in.
evening. Yes, from what was reported, like what Osa said, there are two allegations against him. One was for perjury. The other one was for, breaking the government's secrecy oath. Okay, and like Osa rightly said, there was a panel that was set up. There was notice from what we read and what was. I listened to an interview granted, I think, by channels to the his lawyer or his ally, Yamata, former information commissioner, was there, and then the present information communication commissioner, and Neihare, was also on the show. And what we gathered is that they tried to serve him the notice. Okay, he was evading service, so they had to go to court to get order for substituted service, which the court granted. And if the claim he's making now that he was never served, but however, you sent your lawyers to the panel, right? So if you were not served, how did you know about the panel? Why did you send your
Exactly.
lawyers to the panel? All right. So
Exactly.
at the panel, they could not, they could not, they could not actually substantiate the fact that he committed perjury. So that was struck out. But for the other allegation, which was breaking the oath of secrecy, they found him wanting on that one. And based on that fact, they voted. I think there were 20 people present. Out of the 20 people, one person declined. One of the honorable member declined, and then 19 voted for impeachment. So they so moved that he be impeached,
Uh,
and he was
my,
impeached.
may I ask one question?
Yes,
So,
please.
which secret in leak with the to picture?
Well,
What was secret?
they are already charging him. He was charged for breaking secrets. I think it will be unfair. It would be wrong for them to now be telling us what the secret is. If that's what you are blaming him for, it's a secret. So whatever it is, they will not come out to come and say it. Do you understand? I don't think it'll be right for them to say it. Also, here is a lawyer, so if there's any lawyer in the house, they can also speak on that. It's
Oh,
supposed to be a secret, so they won't be out to come and now say it's secret. But if you look at I listened to a lawyer, Liberos Oshoma. Okay, I like his views a lot. Okay, sometimes I believe he's good, but fair and large, I like his views. And he quoted the sections of the law, okay, by
mm,
which a deputy governor can be impeached. All right,
mm,
and it's almost all the powers is vested in the House of Assembly. What they constitute as misdemeanor
mm.
is what it is. The act, the law did not specify what misdemeanor is. So it is whatever defined as misdemeanor, okay, is
Hmm.
what it is. So if they come and say, oh, Obaseki, for example, I'm just saying, for example, Obaseki in a meeting said to say somebody, "Are you stupid?" For example, I'm saying in a meeting, maybe ESCO meeting, and he now went out to tell somebody, "Do you know this was what Obaseki said in an ESCO meeting that was supposed to be, a top government functionary meeting?" And he goes out to say, to them, they can say, "Oh, it's misdemeanor." If they so define it as misdemeanor, is what it is. That is what the law ascribed. That's the law as of today. So that's why a lot of people are calling for a reform. A lot of our laws are very ambiguous and not clear. Do you get? So that's
Yes.
why also as government as government employees, everyone needs to be very careful. Okay, you need to be very careful. You need to know how to tread, and you need to know how to fight, and who you are fighting. Do you get? Irrespective of whatever any one of us here think, or anybody think that, oh, is it because of his ambition? Is it because he became rude to the God? Is it because he took, because all those are immaterial. They're immaterial. What offense was alleged against him is what matters today, and that is the offense by which he was, tried and found wanting and impeached.
Okay. You break them down. Is sweet as you break them down. I think we'll get to look into some laws. We will get challenge them very well. Mokwi, Mokwi, Mokwi for understand and remove some things where not fit us because like say the government of the day they take advantage of those laws. They impose their will on the people. But I'm not go hold on too much. I think we get some people they connect from Nigeria because their network is shaky. I go like me I quickly go to them so that may hear their take. Mr. Franklin, are you there? Ajay Franklin, if you did, I'll be on mute. Make I
Yes,
greet
I
you.
am. I am.
So tell me about this Shaibu matter. How you see him?
The thing is a shocker, and I'm really surprised. If I remember very well, I think he was one of the people who stood by the same Obaseki to make sure that his second term was a reality. And now his ambition becomes is looking like a threat. I don't know. I don't really understand why they will take the decisions they took, but naturally, I feel the law was also followed in terms of getting him out of the position. And it's kind of like a common thing amongst the governors where when they feel that their deputy is getting too ambitious or being too stubborn, they quietly kick him out through using the normal legal means. And I think it just basically makes the polity, gets it exciting. We'll see how the next few days go prior to the elections. That is my take. I'm still just observing from my own corner.
Yes, you give them well, but me, I get one little worry.
Yeah.
Um, just one little worry. I understand, say, Shaibu match wire, but was it
Eh,
necessary to impeach him? As a deputy governor, since the governor get the power to just reduce them to nothing, why impeachment?
okay, funny enough, that is even the part that even they shocked me. That was like using a hammer to kill an ant. There are
Okay.
better ways to go about this thing, especially when you are just on the final days of his tenure. And
Hmm.
taking it to that level, it's surprising. I won't lie to you. It's from the antecedent so far of Baseki, like he likes to use some kind of these days he's beginning to bring in some kind of he wants to show he's the hard man. Well, I'm not. I've hardly. I'm. How do I say it? I'm just a watcher from afar. But those on ground will be able to give a better picture as to what it is.
Oh, Mr. Franklin, are you still there? I know people from Nigeria network problem, network problem. But I go quickly like to go.
Especially if
Okay.
he remembers how the same man fought for him to get his second tenure. at least people should not forget where they came from. That guy stood for
Mm,
me. That guy had an opportunity to stand against him. He was, I think, to the best of my knowledge, he was offered stuff like that. So sometimes, if you want, even if you want to strike someone that is perceived to be an enemy or is working against your interest, if something is
mm,
happening, I mean, how did we come? How far have we gone? Because of that, you should have even at least pedaled a little. But using that
mm.
hammer to strike him at the heydays, I mean, the last days of his tenure, it's, I don't know. And somehow it's as if he has given him a death blow in his political career. I don't know. I know he's a dogged fighter, so I don't know his next plan of action. But this is a knockout. I won't lie to you.
Yes,
That's how
yes,
I
the
feel.
knockout. It's like it's a called personal vendetta. Let's say
Yeah,
basically went for all. You want to take everything from him. You know, make any benefit.
yeah.
You want just pay him back. Say, man, this one you do, I get stand my foot on the ground, teach you a lesson so that other people no go repeat them.
Mm.
But frankly, thank you for that submission. Hold on, make I quickly go to Honor Efosa because I know his network they move and bring her in, move her in. So I want to quickly hear in voice. I think in the journal from Nigeria. Honor Efosa, you did there? If you did there, unmute and
Okay,
give us your take about this impeachment. Thank you.
um, I'm here. Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Yeah. On this impeachment thing, it just made me to remember Idi Amin reign as president of Uganda at one point in time. You see, Obaseki as governor of Edo State is supposed to be a reflection of what ethics should be, but he has disappointed a whole lot of persons. I supported Obaseki when he was coming for a second time, and I was shocked to see certain things he was doing and things he has done now. If you go back to Edo State right now and look at what is going on in the state, there's a fight with the palace, there's a fight with the judiciary, there's a fight with your deputy governor, there's a fight in every corner around Obaseki, and now we're going into elections. No matter what Philip Shaibu has done, he's your party man, number one. So if you say you're a politician, this is your party man. Your party should have advised you. And I think the PDP advised Obaseki, but he went against it all and took his decision like a tyrant that he is proven to be to everybody. What are the charges brought up against the deputy governor? I can't lay my hands on anything concrete that he traded secrets. What was the other one? If you say he traded secrets, the secret should have been exposed because, okay, he exposed secrets. What were these secrets? It is no longer a secret. Once someone exposes a secret, it's no longer a secret, so you can't keep it in hiding again. So are you saying government is a shadow? Once you say someone exposed secret, that means the person violated that law and made a secret no longer a secret because a third party now knows. Now you have to tell the people this is the secret, which we will no longer regard as a secret. We are seeing Donald Trump saying they said he took documents to his house, classified documents, and they showed that these are the classified documents. But we've not seen anything in this case, and we are hearing that the deputy governor has been impeached. My brothers, if this is the Edo we want for ourselves, or we can condone and sit and look at going forward, then something disastrous is ahead of us because the next governor will do worse than this, and there's nothing much we can do. We say Obaseki already set a precedent. And I was in some groups, and somebody said there's no need for there to even be a deputy governor anymore. Let the speaker be the deputy governor in waiting. Why do we waste much money funding a deputy governor if Obaseki can remove a deputy governor anytime he likes? So I'm very pained. I don't have any relationship close to Philip Shaibu, but I am concerned about my state, governance about my state, and democratic play in my state. And it concerns me a whole lot because tomorrow, if any of us here go and aspire for governor, and you are picking somebody as your deputy governor, yes, we know deputy governor is a mere spare tire, but you must respect that office. The office has dignity in it. Your deputy governor is supposed to be your representative when you are not available. Then you could just throw him out like that. label all sort of nonsense that does not make sense on him. He's a deputy governor, and Obaseki is finishing very soon. By November, we're out of that office. Then, lastly, before I round up, I'm a party man. I'm PDP. Obaseki is PDP. Now you remove Philip Shaibu, and you want to bring a Labour man. Which gross misconduct is worse than that? Obaseki should be expelled from the party. So are you saying all of us in PDP that are there's nobody that's look like what should replace Philip Shaibu? Then you brought somebody from Labour. What is the reason? What is the use of being in the party going further? Then they are blaming Wiki for all sort of nonsense. Obaseki has done worse. He has done worse. So are you saying me or one of us in PDP are not eligible? Then he should have just brought somebody from APC. He would have brought somebody from the APC. So it's a disaster what is going on in the state right now. I don't know how you guys can stomach it. I'm utterly disappointed in
Thank,
Obaseki's government.
th- thank you so much for you to give us, since you are a PDP man, most people here are PDP, to tell me something different. Yes, I will come to that because that's one fall under Godfatherism, the action. But we
Oh,
hear
so we are
as
not PDP, or not everybody here PDP, or not go
no,
talk that one. Or
no verse, no verse,
I'm not
no
a
verse.
PDP. Oh. I'm not a
No
PDP.
verse. I said some. I said some. I don't say everybody, but I rephrase my statement. Um, but to hear one of this person talk just and say, "Man, the law, the constitution, give am the power to act like a czar or to take the action where it takes. So when if you say in office, of security threaten, honor, officer, do you not see and say what Obaseki do? They right?
You know, using the law always has gaff. There are always one lacuna here and there. And if you know the law, the ambits of the law, well, you can play around with the law. That's one. Two, the state assembly obviously is compromised because those are the watchdog of the governor. So the governor cannot bring something on the table and in less than a month it is attended to in favor of the governor. It shows you that Obaseki has the state assembly in his pocket. And it's sad that it's what's this thing they call it? Infrastructure, stomach infrastructure politics that we are playing right now. These guys are lawmakers. They've forgotten. So somebody coming here to upturn the law, twist the law in his favor, and you, as a sitting lawmaker, is looking at it. What is the precedence you are setting for tomorrow? The governor has a lot of powers. We've discussed that in some other forums. The governor is even more powerful than the presidency. Some people don't even know. The governors have more power than the sitting president. If the governor does not want the president to come to his state, he will do it to the president will not come to his state. Tinubu did it when he was governor of Lagos. He did so many things against the passenger. But now you question you ask, is it right? Did he abuse the constitution? Did it go the right way? I would beg for lawyers to look at it and digest it the way it should be. No sentiment, no bias. If I come in, I might be sentimental because I'm a party man, I'm a politician, and I will look at it from one side. But I will want those in the legal field to sit down and look at it and say, where did this governor get his powers from? These things he put on the table, were they things that are impeachable offenses? And if they're impeachable offenses, what really are they? You cannot work in vacuum. You cannot impeach somebody in space. You cannot put something on nothing. If you say there was a secret, what secret was broken? So you cannot operate in space and tell you. So tomorrow somebody just come and say that there was one secret that somebody leaked in government house. Impeach that person, arrest that person, kill that person. And I say, yes, Shaibu was impeached for leaking secrets, so we can impeach him too and kill this one too. So we must check
Okay,
that and use it to attend to
okay.
things.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sir Kennedy, you want to say anything?
Yes, I just want to chip in something. I sympathize with Right Honorable Philip Shaibu on this impeachment. But what I understand, I'm not a very good politician. I'm not a lawyer either. What I understand there is Shaibu stepped his bounds. He overstepped his bounds. I think from what we all understand from Nigeria politics, Shaibu was the most popular deputy governor in Nigeria because Obaseki has handed over to him about 2 or 3 times he was away. It's very rare to see governors handing over to their deputies, even our president and so on. You see, this charade has started very long time. Sometimes it takes too much time for us to complain about this kind of charade. From the presidency to the local government election and all that, they are all charades. We all understand what is going on. But when a governor feel very threatened, Shaibu was going the wrong way. Probably he wasn't having good advisors. One, when he tried to his ambition to he was ambitious. He wanted to be the governor of the state. He wanted to contest. But when during the last dispensation, let me call it the last dispensation, and when they were moved out of APC to PDP, I think what they campaigned with was, the power will move to Esan, to Edo Central. They wanted the vote from Edo Central, but he shouldn't have turned around and said he wants to aspire to be governor, because the governor rightly said, we came together and we are living together. They should have left together. Why too ambitious? It's not a crime to be ambitious anyway, but it's a joint ticket. It has to be respected. But the last speaker, I understand what the last speaker was saying about the charade. This is Nigeria politics. You see, I've listened to different stations, TV stations, where renowned or legal luminary came to analyze this issue. They said the constitution is the problem. They said even if Obaseki had accused him of smiling at his wife, it's even enough to impeach him, because the constitution is vague on this issue of whether perjury or leaking the secret of the state and all that. But it's very impossible for them to tell us the secret that he leaked. When Dasuki was arrested, the national security advisor, they never told us the extent he committed crime about the national security. They said because it will go a long way to jeopardizing the national security and all that. Even the money that is being budgeted on national security in so many countries, they don't talk about it because they said it will jeopardize the national security areas and so on. I quite sympathize with him, but he should have come out to defend himself, because he was given ample opportunity to come for defense. He never came. Probably he was having bad lawyers that were advising him against taking the proper channel. He should have gone for defense, and people should have sympathized with him more. But anyway, it has happened. That is the dynamics of Nigerian politics. So he should just move on and forget about. Now he has been hobnobbing with APC, and so it is very easy for people now to understand that he wasn't actually even there for the PDP. Look at the interview he had with is it Terebe or Tenebe, the acting APC chairman of Edo State. So everything is just Obaseki, what he did, I don't know if to call it a charade, but what himself is doing too is inappropriate. I think they should take what they see, because that is Nigeria politics for you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ipa. Thank you so much. Well, I get more questions supposed to ask you, but I guess some people, I want to touch some people with the journals from Nigeria because their network get bad. Yeah,
Okay, I forsake make I stay, but they call me for work. I beg no vex.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you. I appreciate it. All right.
Yes.
All right. Mr. Igbe, you did there. Igbe is
Yes, I do hear Mr. Attorney.
So please, can you
Reporter,
quickly give your can you quickly give me your submission about this impeachment before we go to the next section? Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, thank you so much. And good evening, everybody. I think I'm joining you guys from Port Harcourt. Meanwhile, I'm not happy that the Edo State is in the news again for bad reasons. But meanwhile, sometimes I don't want to give analysis. We always use our bias to give analysis. Everybody has interest in everything we are doing. When it favors us, we always praise it. But when it doesn't favor us, we always cry foul. What's the genesis of this whole thing? When Oshomole took over from Osumbo, PDP virtually died in Edo State. It was a group, the Legacy Party, that held that party together. The likes of Danobi was so prominent in Edo State that we're hearing his name every day on televisions and radio. He was criticizing that government. Danobi held PDP together. When Obaseki now had issues with APC, coming to his second tenure, he now jumped ship and joined this Legacy Party. How is he treating them today? That's why you see me, I don't have pity for what they call him, Shaibu, no matter what they did to him and all that. He was part of the system now. You understand? He was part of those people that were bullying the Legacy PDP party. If you like, you twist the story anyhow you want. Some people in Edo Central even stepped down for this Obaseki for him to come for the second tenure. Legacy PDP member. How did he treat them? How did Obaseki treat them? So we shouldn't come here and be justifying things. If Ambrose Ali governed Edo State like this, I didn't even meet. I just heard about it. I read about Ambrose Ali today. We respect him today, and then Ezekiel and the rest of them, Awolowo and all that. Was this the kind of politics they played? That if somebody doesn't align with you, you just take up any decision against him. Now they are saying, did he do it legally? You see, the power of a governor is enormous that he can assemble the house and they can do and undo. He says he should go and defend himself. Defend against who? People who have already made up their mind on what they want to do. There was no amount of defense he could have put in there. I remembered when they were contesting this same election, their second tenure. Was it not the same people, Oba Obini, we are questioning his palace? He mentioned Philip Shaibu. The videos are still there. Was he not part of them? That's why sometimes I don't feel pity for them. If we continue to go this way, we'll continue to get this kind of result. You understand? That's the little submissions I want to make. Sometimes we should not just bring bias to these things. Let us tell ourselves the truth. Is this politics? He just stood up, he told Philip Shaibu to go and contest for Senate against what they call him, Oshomole. He refused that. He can't beat Oshomole in that race. What's wrong for him to contest as a governor? There's a way you do things. Everybody, just, okay, now, impeaching him, did he even make you look better? To some people, they will say, hey, he did the right thing. Tomorrow, another governor will come and do the same thing. And you will cry foul. You will cry foul. Instead of them to be implementing law about state securities and all that. Look at the South states. Where's the state position there? If you tell them this hallelujah boys will come and tell you, Obaseki has done this and that. My brother, travel around the states and see what's happening. Upper reporters, we are in Japan right now. The kind of things you hear from their government, are they the kind of things you hear in Nigeria? Nigeria, they'll be telling you about power grid. While in countries like Japan and Korea and all that, they are talking about 3D paintings and all that. They are talking of, what they call it, renewable energy. We are still depending on gas. We are selling gas, but we can't power our stations. We have refineries in Edo State, and we are complaining. We have lights in our streets, but we don't have lights in our houses. There are people like calling Benin today now that will tell you that they've not seen light, electricity for days now. Have you gone to Otubu? Have you gone to places like what they call it? Can't even remember some places. I can't even mention people. People have been complaining to me. Do you want to tell me about the roads? Yeah. Right now, trailers can't even come to Benin. I think it was last year now. Some trucks we are parked outside the what they call it, Ologbo houses. I know what I suffered when I was coming to Benin. And people are complaining of high cost of food and all that. A government will come and post this is a federal road. I can tell you in Rivers State, 90% of the flyovers or the roads Wike walked, they are federal roads. Are those federal roads in Edo State, in Pluto? Who is going to benefit from it? You know, from Edo indigenes. I will come here, we'll play politics. Another election is coming again. My own is that they shouldn't heat up the state. They shouldn't use our youths. They shouldn't use the youths to achieve their aims. They should come out with their party manifestos, tell us what they want to do, and we should hold them by their party manifestos or whatever they want to do. Not to come always to come and gaslight people. Oh, Obaseki has done this, Philip Shaibu did this one. I don't want to be hearing all this. Which way forward are those states? Are we okay where we are today? Most of us have left the states. Why? Because we are looking for greener pastures. I've been living in Rivers State. I'm very okay, comfortable here. If I go to those states, most times I hear stories. I get angry. What are the jobs for the youth? Minus the few of them doing SSAs and all that. What are the jobs? Can you go to Edo State and invest right now? Can you go to Edo State right now and put your money that you want to invest, about 20 million naira? We bought a property in Edo State in 2014 for 20 million naira. That property is not worth more than 30 million naira. But we bought property in Abuja within that same period. That property is worth 100 million naira. What's that telling you? That's rapid development. Rapid development. Are we getting that in Edo State? Can investors go into Edo State and invest now? When I say investors, just local people like me now. Can I go and put my 20 million naira in Edo State to invest? What will I get in return? So that's the least I just have to say now.
Thank you, thank you. I can see the anger in you. You made a good submission, a good point. Anyway, I will quickly make this announcement. My host with me here now. So I will pass on the mic. Okay, continue. But before I pass on the mic, on our way, Dave, Facebook, make una follow, like, share. This topic now for all of us. They say government now for the people, by the people, for the people. They say government now the reflection of the people where then they govern. If we can't they do say no be we, you know concern us, you know concern us. Those abattoir, those people you feel say no reach. Now they'll come the government they create laws for you and your children. Share this, share this uh, 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 this segment for Facebook. Share it to your friends. Like, share, and follow. So make they see am. Then you know where they YouTube. YouTube these days have become correct. I don't understand what they happen. Make una thumbs up, una subscribe, and make una share. Now they carry the lead before. Sometimes you see like I know some my social media just start, we just start. I did see like 100 people from YouTube before. But now these days, I don't understand. Yeah, I know say the economy hard. Like, thumbs up, and share it for share it to your people. Now for us, then Twitter, I give una hand. Now they come out real good now. When I repost for Twitter, make una leave a comment and make una like, and I tag with your friends. Say we did here. Instagram, same thing. Make una like, make una share. LinkedIn and Twitch, same thing. Subscribe, share, and tell your friends. Uh, Mr. My host, we get people where if you say something more that your back they work.
Yes,
Jack
yes, yes, yes.
Jack will Jack will
Thank
never
you,
talk, and
thank you.
Chooks never talk, and Vic. So go ahead from there.
Um, thank you, everybody. Um, sorry, I'm coming now. My voice is cracked, and sorry, I'm joining this late. I happen to be on the road. I had to create this little time in a public place to join. Thank you, Mr. Tony Edo, for handling everything while I was not around. And I tried to follow along what it's the network had to take me back and forth. But I thank you for your Mr. Amy. I thank you for your contribution. Thank you for your contribution and all you have said. Well, people see things from different perspectives. I like what you have said. Yes, you see, we cannot compare River State with Edo State. Even though I know, yes, the roads in Benin are in a terrible state, but we keep cannot continue to compare, especially with the way growth is. Yes, you said in 2014 you bought a land for 20 million. Depends on where you got the land. Land or property, they appreciate. But again, it depends on the location, the demographic. It happens everywhere, in every part of the world. So, but Edo is not that bad. We just expect more. And what we should dwell on, I think from what I see, we need to work on our people. Sometimes we say the infrastructure, we need we need new hospitals, we need new airports, we need new roads. Yes, we need those things. But most times the people, I think we should have We have to educate the people. We have to have seminars. They need lecture. There has to be continuous education because without the people evolving, the new infrastructure will be a total waste. We need the people. We need us to educate our people, take our people, get our people along, put them on the track, let them start doing right. That is where it is. It's not only when it's time for election that everybody's having a say. After elections, everybody go back into their shell. No, we have to continue this tutoring, the lecturing, the updates, the upgrade, the involvement more. I'm sorry I'm whispering. I'm in a very public place. But I said I should join. I'm not going to say much. Thank you for coming. I'm going to yield for now for the next person. So, Mr. Jacko, we have Jacko, right?
Yes. Jacko,
Okay,
you did
Mr.
there?
Jacko.
Yeah, I did, yeah, brother. I did.
Okay, please.
Okay.
Um, let
Yeah,
us. I
I
want to
agree the full
go to
house. So
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, my
yeah,
brother.
so so I your side, my brother. I greet all of you, my brother. So uh, the issue of our state is that I don't know because me I don't confuse for the whole Obaseki matter, you know. So yesterday I called my family member. I say that they don't pursue the market women come up for a QSA and all those things. Now I was very angry. Really, I don't lie you. This issue of Obaseki matter. I know say I want to get a family member where they there they suffer like that because obviously my immediate family member. So, but our those cities the way Obaseki put the whole things put the whole state for it to jeopardy. See, they make me the best really, you know. But what me want talk is that say whether Obaseki not get a good advisors where they advise them
Jacko.
because
Jacko.
advisors
Jacko.
yeah yeah
Please, you were trying to tell us something before you digressed a bit. What happened to Ekiosa and the people working there? You wanted to say
they
something
said
about that.
he said he's trying to they are doing fencing and all those things and the majority of the market women they are all off the street. The majority of them they drive them out from the main market premises, so they are outside now. They are Basically is trying to do some work there, whether he wants to start building. I said, why now? This movement, you only have 6 months left. And then when those markets will be burned out during the election, I thought maybe by now, all the market will be fixed. Then that was at the early stage after he just won his second term election. So I was surprised and said he only have few months to go to leave the office. He's now is running Etaskata to fix up the market, of which we know full well that in 6 months there's no way it will fix that market in 6 months. So a majority of a lot of things he's doing now, which to me I'm just really angry. Even the issue of Shaibu for him impeaching, I'm not interested because Shaibu deserve what he wants. You know, he deserves. He said when you know your the person you are supporting. Like me now, I was among the people who supported Togba and all this. I support Togba really. Like I print t-shirt, print face cap and all those things. I will continue to tell the those citizens in Benin, both in diaspora, I will continue to beg for their forgiveness because I know everything Obaseki is doing. I think I am among the people who contributed to the nonsense, all the pains the Edo light are passing through today. I know what I fought, how all the insults I took here in Germany. A lot of people were calling me fools and everything. I know what I went through. So we're calling my insulting my family and all these things. I really regret it. So if there's a way I can go on national TV and say I don't like, I am sorry, I am one of the people who supported Togba. I don't know if we end like this. That is outside. So I the next election, I don't know. I don't know. So for me, I'm just short of words. I don't know what to say. I'm only here just to say hi to everybody because if I should say I have something to say now, I'm just deceiving myself because if you call Edo State now, story upon story. This happened, this happened, this happened. Obaseki, Obaseki. No good news. Only story, story,
Um,
story. Yeah, bad stories. You know.
Mr. Jacob, thank you very much. I understand
Yeah,
how it is when we get messages from the people at home, what we hear. You know, every time we get a message, because most of us apparently are in the diaspora. Now in
yeah.
Nigeria, it's a Friday evening, 9 p.m. in
I know
Nigeria, and
for
a lot
sure.
of these people have started enjoying their weekend, getting ready for club and parties, right? So most times, people,
Yeah.
I guess, everybody on this show right now is in diaspora. That was why before let me not digress. I have told Tony that we change the timing for this program. You know how I said we change the timing for this program? People in Nigeria don't have time to come to the show by this time.
Because it's too late now. It's a bit too late.
Oh, it's not too late. They are getting ready for their evening outing. A lot of people are in fun
Yeah.
places, they are in loud
Yeah. Sure.
places. They cannot settle down to listen to this program. They're in parties, they're in hotels, they're having fun, right? So
Yeah.
after all this rendezvous, the next day they call you, tell you, heaven wants to fall. Then the roads are bad. Quite all right. Benin has poor roads. Benin has very bad roads. But going to that Ekiosa that you have talked about, they are trying to rebuild Ekiosa. And you don't expect them to have market women in the premises when they are working.
Sure.
The government the government has multi a big multi-structural um, plan for Ekiosa. I know we know people that know Ekiosa. We know how it is in the evening when they sell.
Yeah.
It
Sure.
is
Yeah. The rush hour and all those things. Yeah.
the people begin to sell on the road. Then the road becomes smaller. The buses are trying to pick passengers, and it becomes tight with hold up. Now that road
Yeah.
at that time, or let's say by evening, the people don't obey traffic lights. There are people selling on the road. Everybody is trying to do business on the road. The bus drivers are trying to turn. Then there's hold up. That hold up will take you straight to St. Xavier Junction, sometimes to ICC, sometimes to almost Cada Fries. So if the government is trying to get a proper structure for a CUSA, are you saying the people cannot sacrifice a little to benefit for it later? Or they expect to go
Yeah.
home on Friday night and on Sunday morning or Saturday morning a new structure is there? Is that it?
No,
Sometimes
brother.
when
You
people
know
are
what?
oh, okay, yeah, tell me. Good.
My my grievances is that my grievances is when Obaseki was elected. That's 2020. I was expecting
Yes,
Obaseki to go into that market and fix it
yes,
because that issue of that market happened during the campaign. That was 2020.
yes,
So why I'm angry
yes.
with Obaseki now, into the system now, is that I supported Obaseki. Why I'm angry now is Obaseki only has few months to go. Just few months. It's
Yes,
not up to a year. Can he
yes, of
finish that market now? I'm talking about it
he can.
now. Those market women now in that, those people using that market, those are our mothers and
It's
brothers
not
that
about him
is using that
finishing it.
market.
See,
Okay.
let me explain something. He can abandon it and nothing will happen.
But it's very unfair now.
I am not
It's
defending
very,
him.
very unfair, really.
I
Oh
am not
God.
defending him. I am just saying. There are multiple
Sorry,
presidents.
I need to come in
Can
on this
I
matter.
can I come in a
Yes,
bit, sir?
yes, wait, no, hold on.
We need to no. We need to
There are
come in on this
multiple.
matter because
There
you
is
are
Yes,
no.
laying some
We have.
assertions on ground that we cannot
Yeah.
swallow and take home from this event.
okay. Okay, let us hear from other people. Good. Okay, please
Yeah.
proceed.
Sorry, sir. The
Go
truth
ahead.
is, when you are deciding to relocate people from a particular place, where they have their livelihood, a government, you must make a provision of where you are relocating them to before you disembark on disbanding them from that position.
It's not
God bless you,
disbanding.
brother.
Wait,
Because
Mr.
God
Victor,
you
bless you.
cannot just wake up where they
Mr.
make their
Victor,
livelihood, the little they used to survive
Mr.
because they
Victor.
don't have any government support,
So you want,
anything, and you
so
just
you
tell
want,
them, go
give
home,
us an idea.
go
Victor,
home, don't
Mr.
sell
Victor,
markets, wake up every
Mr.
morning and look
Victor.
at yourself. No.
Listen now. Listen. Mr. Victor,
Wait,
listen.
I'm coming
Hello.
I
because
want you now.
the truth of the matter is
I want to know the problem.
our dear
No, I want you
governor,
now.
our dear governor,
Mr. Victor, we mute you. Mr. Victor, we mute you. Hold on. Mr. Victor, we are
No.
muted.
No,
My host
let
want
him,
talk.
no, let him, he will speak. I just want him now to play the role as a governor for 10 minutes and tell us what he would have done different and not just give us, not just any idea that is not going to be a reality. Because everybody has something to say until they have the key in their hands. Mr. Victor, if you are the governor and you have to work on a closer right now, tell us what you do in a short term. Tell us you want to relocate people. Give us all the give us the information. What are you going to do?
Mr. You're asking me a question of someone who, when I become a governor, I'm not a governor, so I cannot give you an
You
answer to
cannot.
someone, but I
Please,
can give you an
I have
idea.
answer.
I can give you an idea of if
You cannot
someone
like
who
me.
is in position of power,
Yes.
there are areas around the accuser houses where you can develop immediately and you say, I'm relocating you there pending while I develop this place. That is
Areas
going to
like
be a temporary, that will be a temporary location for
areas.
you.
Yeah, that is why I'm saying choose the area.
Pending
Tell us.
where then I develop here, then you will come back and market here. So
Please,
you don't.
can I answer that question? Can I answer him, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure,
Listen,
go ahead.
we are talking about a Kyosa market. A Kyosa market is older than everybody in this platform talking right now. It's older than the God in Obaseki himself. That's number one. I studied in Taiwan. There's a market they call Chinli Night Market. If you come in the morning, you won't see a single leaf on the floor. But if you go there in the night, no car can pass because it's a night market. And the government of Taiwan has turned Chinli Night Market into a tourist attraction. Once you come into Taiwan, they'll tell you it's a market you must go. It's not like the supermarket. You go and you will see things for yourself. So a Kiosa market is a traditional market and can be turned into a tourist attraction. So the
Thank you,
idea of
sir.
hold on. The
Thank
idea of
you.
going to demolish it or do this to it, no, Edo State, Benin City needs to be expanded. Go and build new markets. Go to the new outer skirt of Edo State, Benin City, and go and build new markets. The Ekiosa market, maintain it to be a traditional, customary market that people can go to and make reference to that. I grew up. This market is where my mother shaded. The Obas family, this here. Law and order, make the place habitable. No matter how, you must not renovate Ekiosa markets. There are numerous other lands, area that are looking for market in Edo
Ekisa
State.
got.
Those
Ekisa
But
got.
people, those people,
sorry, can I
those
can
people.
I come?
Honorable Efosa.
Hold on,
But
I'm not done. Just one
please,
last one.
this is
One
my
last
time
one,
now. Let
please.
me finish my time. Let
One,
me leave the floor now.
one
Jacob,
last
hold on.
one.
Jacob,
One
hold on.
last one.
Jacob, hold
One
on.
last one. I want to ask you a question. If today government house let's say earthquake or fire burns it, what will Obaseki do? We not temporarily relocate to a place until that place is renovated. So if that market is causing a nuisance or there's any issue with it and he wants to renovate it, he will temporarily relocate those people to another location, pending when he completes that structure or repairs it. Just like if government house or state assembly gets burnt today, they will do something about it. So if you have a market that needs renovation and there are already people there, relocate those people first. It's a human right law.
Yes.
So don't tell us that he does not know what to do or this. No.
No. See, because we are all being sentimental here. If the government house goes ablaze, people can work from home. In a marketplace, in a market square, nobody can work from home. Then secondly, relocating these people to another jurisdiction where there's another market or a service for another market occurs becomes an issue. Now, what happened to Ekesa? Ekesa got burnt. Ekesa, the structure in Ekesa that got burnt wasn't spectacular because I've known Ekesa since a long time. It's not like Ekesa is not as modern or ultra modern as Oba Market. Now, a governor sees the advantage or a reason why he wants to turn an Ekesa, which is made up of zinc and wood, fenced round. He wants to make it an ultra modern market. If people remember, the Teddy show, yes, it might be, it sounds like a joke, but he is trying to do something there. The Teddy show market had the same issue. When the Teddy show market was being rehabilitated or when being renovated after a fire outbreak, the people were not relocated anywhere. Even the market people, the market traders would not want to be relocated. It's not about we saying it here or upper reporters or trying to give us a modern British standard of relocating people and bringing it back. The people in the Kyoto are complaining because they have been told to evacuate a part of it and to another part of the market. It is not because they have not been told to go home and not sell. They have been told that the first phase has to start. And but at that, it doesn't make them they don't have to go out of the market to sell on the roads. But when it's explained to a person that has not seen it or heard first-hand information, everybody goes berserk. I'm not defending anybody. I don't have a job in the Akusa market. I want the people in the Akusa market to do the right thing and get a better place to have their businesses. But when people want to use it as an anti-government or an anti-varsity and try to condemn and say they will do something different without a proper plan, I will not. Like I said, I'm not campaigning for Obaseki. Obaseki does not owe me anything. I'm only saying it because I'm trying to be as pragmatic as I can be.
Yeah, sorry, can I come in? Because
Relocating,
I know about
no,
the market.
wait.
Can I finish
Yes.
my time now? Let me go. Oh God.
So if you
Hold
want to
on.
reach your point, if everybody finishes their time and go, who's going to be in the show? You have to wait. They will
No,
share time.
I will be on back on I will be on the background
Yes,
listening now.
yes.
So
Yeah, Taco, hold on, please.
So
yeah.
please, do you know the reason I'm saying this? Let me just break it out. I've been in Benin for over a week, and I had to do a study myself because all I've been hearing is hearsay, hearsay, hearsay. It's different when you get there. It's different when you see or when you see what the people tell you when you are not there. Me for Benin, I'm not impressed because the GRA axis is being saturated. Everybody, it's not just the government, but the people are all trying to focus into one small part of Benin. Everybody wants to live on top of the people in GRA. The focus is there. The roads are dilapidated. The roads are not bad. Yes, the little roads are not bad. But the drainage system is poor. Everybody is trying to build a structure. Everybody is trying to own a structure. in GRA. That is not good. And the thinking, that is the worst part of it. The way they drive, the way they talk, the way they treat each other. Those are the things you should be thinking about. Every junction in GRA is a business center. In fact, every junction in Benin is a business center. Some people don't even want to go to the market anymore. They want to open their shops on roads. Benin never used to be like that. So these are the things that we should tell our people. These are the things that we should learn. These are the things that we should preach about. You cannot turn, the place is getting chaotic. The roads are getting smaller. Do you know why the roads are getting smaller? They are getting shops on every road. People are building into the road lines. Now some places 2 cars cannot go on 2 lanes. A car has to come for another wait for another car to go. So those are the things we should be bothered about first. In Ecusa, people want to sell on the road. People want to sell on the road. On Mission Road is like a one way. Mission Road is now one way from Ring Road axis to James Watt. Mission Road is one way. That is, I don't know how it became so small, but I don't know. Everything has become little. So when we are abroad, they tell us things. The people that tell us things are part of the people that are not making the system work. That's our people. So we should mind the way we throw blame. Excuse is not working, excuse not working. Are you selling on the road or you are waiting for them to give you a shop or what?
Please, is this about campaign for Obaseki?
Campaigning, I'm talking about
Because
Edo State. I'm not
it's striking me like you are campaigning for Obaseki.
So you should not
yeah,
even you
yeah.
should not even say what is
You
okay
need to give
because
you that
what
time
is sound like it's
to run
campaigning.
Talking about
campaign.
what?
Let us know. Because you can't be
Junior,
telling
Junior,
us
finish now, I
when
beg.
in London
Ah,
there are smaller
I don't
streets.
understand all these
There are
people.
more tiny streets in London and they are not complaining.
Brother, that's what London and where you stay. I'm telling you about what I saw. I'm not campaigning for anybody. I cannot come and tell you what I did not see. Simple. So you guys say what you are heard. Thank you.
Host, do you know that even as they are trading on the road, government officials are still coming there to collect ticket money from them? Who are you going to blame? The
Thank
traders?
you, God.
People are still coming to collect
God
money
bless
from
you,
them.
brother. God bless you. God bless you.
Listen,
Look at Upper
the
Market.
government,
Upper Market is another debt trap. That market
Please,
has
can I
burned for
come
some
in?
years now.
Please, can I come in, please?
And the government is not fixing it. Why
I
can't you
grew
provide
up very
palliative for these
close to
people? Wait,
Ecusa.
let me just finish. Just a minute. Why can't you provide palliative for these people? This is where they make their daily income. Some people don't have any other means of making money. Just relocate them to somewhere. And there should be good PR. Explain to these people why you are relocating them. You're building a new market. Is that too much for Christ's sake? You just want them to go home to do what? To go and die make them go die of hunger. You
And these are
know
people
how
that
Nigeria is
voted.
right now. So you understand? We
you
shouldn't
want me to
defend the
respond?
government on this. When Somole banned Okada in Benin, he brought alternative for them. No
You want me
matter
to
the
respond?
alternative, didn't reach everybody, but just provide an alternative for people. This is where their daily income come from.
Do you want me to respond? Do you want
No,
me
Hold
to
on,
no,
I
respond?
beg.
no,
My
no. Let
host, my
somebody
host,
respond,
host.
please.
Hold on, my host. Sorry, I beg. Everybody now get to use 1 minute. Everybody talk about each other. And my host, they in between transition. They somewhere. So make everything for move around. Network problem, they worry a lot of our people they join us for backing that they struggle to quote people back. So I beg, my host will respond, but everybody use 1 minute so that it touch everybody. My host, I beg, we respond to
Okay,
these people.
I'll be
Mokwi.
brief. Okay,
Mm.
we live in foreign countries, and our governor, we don't, for some, most of us don't know our governors because our governors has a high rank. Now our governor did make laws. We are blaming that the governor is not making laws, but it's our brothers that implement the laws because the tax forces there, they are our brothers and our sisters. Our mothers own the market, work in the market. Our brothers and sisters are the people that go to court tickets for them or give them taxes or tell them not to go. Now, if laws are not being implemented by our brothers and sisters, when the governor has said he has passed a law, nobody should sell along the market. Governor says, or the government, I don't want to say governor, the government says nobody should sell outside the market, or the market should close by 6 o'clock. Our mother is still selling outside the market by 7 o'clock. And our cousins are the people that are tax force. Who are you going to blame, the governor or the government? Because yeah, everybody wants to blame somebody. Even a man that has stolen is blaming the devil. So are we going to blame the government for that? Or are you going to say the government is the reason why people sell on the road? Do they sell on the road in Germany? Do they sell on the road in the UK? So who are you going to blame for that? You want the government to come to the market to what? Provide what market people will do?
Okay, 1 minute is up. Please let somebody else speak.
Yes, we can.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, my
Please.
host is somewhere. He's struggling to join us. We'll cut and
I'm
slack
not
small.
struggling.
No,
I'm fine. I'm very fine.
it's becoming monotonous. We can't
I
sit
Yeah.
won't
down
Hold
and
on.
be
Hold
monotonous.
on. Hold everybody. Hold on, please.
I
Jacko, round up.
automatic.
Yeah. Sorry, Jacko, round up in 1 minute. Round up in one
So,
minute, and I'll move to the doctor.
Please move to me, please. I'll be waiting.
okay, okay, God
Yes, I'll
bless
come
you.
to you.
My problem is that Obaseki made this promise 3 years ago, 3 years ago. When the market get born, that's my pain. When the market get born, he said he will give the market, he will give them 100 million naira to fix the market. Or from 2020 to this time is almost, if I'm not mistaken, nearly 1,000 days. Okay, Obaseki could not fix it. You only have few months to go now, not up to a year, not up to 12 months. You have few months to go. Now it's now running a taskata to fix that market. It's very painful to see my own fellow brothers and sisters still supporting this man for all the atrocity that man do for that state. Obaseki not come fix that state, come scatter the whole program for that state. And they pity the next governor of that state, and they pity them because how they'll take fix everything because that man don't put everybody the vest. Like me and the vest. I want the Nigeria, but I the vest. I got the vest really because I regret voting for that man. I really regret it. I really regret. May God Almighty me forgive me for my soul for what I do. I know the pain I passed through where I take campaign for that man for a year for Germany. I may God forgive me. Because if I see say now 6 months, waiting not do for 3 years, if 2 years, 1 year, now I won't come the road because election time. I don't hear it tenor. Now I won't come the fees. I just say Obaseki can be the most I don't know how to describe it. I just say na worst part of the government we don't do this thing. I would say na Lucky Gbenedion, but now Lucky Gbenedion who say na that one na sent for where Obaseki dey.
Okay,
You know the
okay,
year
Jacko.
advice, you
Thank
know
you.
do wetin dey in mind. I regret
Jacko,
really.
thank you. Uyi, you get 1 minute. 1 minute, please. Quickly fetch them
Okay.
out. I want to move around for people who get network problem for Nigeria. People they
Oh,
fall in, I beg.
okay. Thank you. Make I very reply this my brother where they complain. They say Obaseki na the worst government. If I don't think say you they follow waiting government they do for Germany where you did. If you dey follow waiting government they do for Germany where you did, you're not gonna get that mindset. Governance not be like the way you they run your house where your salt finish, you go run, go shop, go buy salt. Where your milk finish, you run, go or your sandals cut, you go run, go shop, go buy another one. Governance, the way they take they spend money in a budget. They're not just they carry the chew count for this thing, the chew count for post anyhow. They don't already get their programs for the year. They don't already draw their budget for the year. If that is not that budget for that year, they're not go fit except say they go get supplement. I don't know if you get supplementary budget just because of one market we born. That being said, a Kiosa and there they born me. My house now just 3 minutes walk from a Kiosa market. My mama get shit for that market, not be one, not be two, not be three. Ekiosa market right from time inception, even when the market never born. People know that if you go inside, the shades, all of them empty. Most shades for Ekiosa market empty. People prefer to trade outside along the road. Reason because of you and I. Because what you not if they do for abroad, now I go do for Nigeria. If una they go buy something for now to enter inside shopping mall for if na shopping mall for here, una go enter inside. If na market for you, una go enter inside. But for Nigeria, una go just stay for road, buy something, come out. If not they patronize those people they sell for road, they're not going to sell for road. Again, the shops were born, like just a market born, not be everywhere born. Government already give them timeline where you say trade from this time to this time, move from here to here, make them they do the thing face by face. The person will talk say make they go make government carry which land they, and I want to tell you, more than 75 of the people where they patronize Etiosa sellers are people residing around first, second, and third. How person if they say make they relocate them go Idogbo, how they want people want from third they go Idogbo go they buy something, they go Giso market now, they go up market full there now, this other market where they go those markets. Now that area they born me. Now Ekiosa, I don't sell big note for Ekiosa market. So I fit tell you about Ekiosa the way the place be. Not just say because say you yes say, or you fall out of line, or you fall out of love with the governor because of your political leaning or waiting a do person where you feel say you know. No, not be so that they rate governance. Like me, I don't
Do
feel
you
talk. If
you
you
got
want to make
20 seconds
Edo State,
left?
if we want to make
20
Edo
seconds
State
left.
better, we go dey sincere to ourselves. You dey Germany, how many times you don't go Benin, go see waiting God Obaseki do way make you get the hatred for him. I been at the things where people they tell you if governor not build market, you want to tell me say that 3 years you not get the things where governor do. You not see Stella Obasanjo hospital, but you take cool your mind, but you say oh because of a QSA. Obaseki na the worst governor. You not see all those Eribo lane, all those road, Ogiso and the rest when you do upper and the rest when you do around that Ecusa. But now the Ecusa market we
Okay.
born, we never do. Now you see that
Oyi,
means that
thank
you be
you,
the problem.
thank
You did
you,
bias.
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Because we get to move around. Sorry, I'll still come back to you soon. Very soon, I'll come back to you. Dr. Onwe, are you there? Please unmute. I know you say you did busy to your network. Will you give us your intake if about this what's going on?
Good evening. So my laptop's connected to my speaker, so I'm not sure if you can hear me clearly. Please confirm, Tony.
Yeah, we did hear you, but somehow sharp. Like, you get some.
Hold on. Let me just disconnect.
You have to move away from
Oh,
the speaker. Move away from the speaker.
Hey, move away from the speaker or disconnect and connect again. Okay, now, sorry, let's go to the other side of the topic. We get so many topics to talk about here. We know we just focus on electricity and market alone. Now, let's really go to the political side of
Before,
it. Looking at,
sorry. Before you go, it's good, always good. Any topic, we cannot be jumping from topic to topic. Any topic that we have to do, let us discuss and settle before we jump. I know we have limited time. I know some of us don't come early, but the topics should be discussed properly because this is an educative program. And we get to the talk, the thing when I'm going to use PG now. The thing, you see how we explain this thing? If they explain it to Randall, say that they campaign, Obaseki don't finish it 10 or Obaseki will go enjoy money. Nobody they campaign for Obaseki. That is the truth. But we not go see white, color and black. If people hate somebody, you don't say bad things to make other people hate him. Because if you want to see, I know how they feed us, especially when they're abroad. I know how they feed us with stories. Go by yourself, go see if you fit. It's simple. I am not saying I
My
don't say
brother, let's
no,
stick to the topic. Equiosa markets. Equiosa
no.
markets. Leave every other thing about.
Because market is one of
We're
the it's one
discussing
of
Equiosa. It's
it's
a
one of
topic. Is an
relax.
issue. Let's
My
discuss
brother,
that one.
relax.
Mm.
I'm not talking about
I'm
any
relaxed, but leave. Let's. You say let us take topic by topic.
yes.
So you can't be
But
talking Equiosa market and be talking about Obaseki's performance.
I am not
They're two different.
why
Let
are
us
you
discuss
wait,
a solution that somebody,
no,
if is
wait,
asked
you cannot
tomorrow, what is the way
well,
forward with this Equiosa market, the
I am
person
not
will come up
talking
with something from here.
I'm not talking
Honor, first, please hold on. Let me just land.
you're making me doubt your PP. This is a public space. If you hate Obaseki, that's your take. I am not pro Obaseki. I am not talking about his development. I am being factual on what I have seen. So if you want to use a way, if you want to be talking about a case from morning to night, be my guest. Be my guest. Enjoy it. We're talking about a QSA. There are links that people are complaining about relocating them from a QSA. There are market people complaining on YouTube that the government wants to relocate them, but they complained. Have you seen that? No. You are coming here, you are attacking us. If you're Obaseki, fine. What's our business? This show is not to promote Obaseki. It's for the welfare of the people. Rest my case. Go ahead. Talk about the accuser. Thank you.
Thank you, my host. I know you just come back from that town. A lot of people don't really understand. I know so when folks are there that town. I know everybody get passionate talking about that town, the town, and everybody town. And we they look for solution how to make the town they better. Nobody they campaign here. We the host, we know they support anybody. But we not go still let anybody come here, just come to say anything because of personal emotions. So it's our right to moderate and fact check and sanitize the people. I hope so everybody understand. I hope so Honorable Fosa understand. My host, please, I also you understand. I know so you take a lot of time. My host, there's somewhere in between transit, they join us, but we not really understand. But it's not about us. I will we'll talk something very sweet right now. We're talking about case of market wasn't really in the agenda, but I know say enter the matter now. We're talking about the matter to see this thing. But if I say, look, I stay with this case of market, the way they go, so people don't they get misfeelings. So I want to cool and down a little bit, come back to the case of market. Now, I want to ask Dr. Onwa, is your network good now? Let me hear your voice. Can I hear your voice? On mute.
Okay. Can you hear me now? Is it
Yes, I
better?
can hear you. Yes,
Okay,
better. Can you
perfect.
give me your take? Give me your take, and can you give me your take, and before I can move to the next person about this Shaibu impeachment and this accusation market we're talking about?
Okay, I can't really speak too much to the Etios market, and I also think that it's been overflowed. But in terms of the impeachment, I think this is the rascality that we talk about. Um, uh, Basically, it was what's this word that I'm looking for? Um, Help me out. It has to do with witch hunt. Witch hunt. That's the word I'm looking for. It was a witch hunt, right? Um, and of course, I don't like to speak to things that I don't have facts that I can't prove, right? But there was a lot of hanky panky that went on in that case with the House Assembly impeaching Philip Shaibu. It was obviously born out of his ambition to contest. And I know that there's always this scuffle between governors and their deputy when it comes to handing over power, right? So when deputy governors are meant to have the intention or the ambition to take over from their principal, the governor. There's always sort of this scuffle. We've seen it even most recently with Ondo State with the passing of the former governor. So I get it. I get it. Someone is asking here, Dr. Wen, can you support what you said with evidence? Well, what I did say is that it was born out of Philip Shaibu's, the rift that he had with the governor was born out of his ambition to contest. That's on record. That's a fact. You can take me up on that. But in any case, with the new person who happened to actually be originally a Labour Party guy coming up, which is what's his name again? Godwins, right? With him, I watched his first interview on channels the day that he was sworn in. And I don't know if it was overexcitement. I don't know what it was. But the things that he was saying, it was I don't know, it was embarrassing. It was almost like eulogizing Godwin Obaseki, saying that the Akoko Edo people don't even care if they have any sort of development within the next 6 months that he's going to be in office, even if they're only in office, their son is only in office for 1 second, they don't mind. It's a win for them. And I think that's so low. The bar is so low. We need to do better. I understand that it was a strategic move to bring him on because he did contest for the House of Reps, in Akoko Edo, and he claims that he won. I get that, But is that really the best that we can do? Is that really the best that Edo State, a state that boasts of having one of the highest diaspora population, we're so exposed. You know, we have educated people. Why is the bar so low? You know, so I think it was I mean, the whole thing just left a bad taste in my mouth. I don't think that in my opinion, I don't think that the impeachment was fair. But then again, they say it's politics, but it's dirty politics. And I personally don't like dirty politics. And again, at the end of the day, what are they there for? Why do we have governance in Edo State? To represent the people. So was Philip Shaibu's impeachment in pursuit of the Edo people? How does that help the Edo people? Right? How does that help Edolites? How does it move the state forward? You know, and that should always be at the back of our minds when we have leaders. They're there to serve the people. So was that in service to the Edo people? You know, but I'm sure Philip is going to go to court, and you know, if at all he wins, it's possibly going to be after the fact, and by then the deed has already been done. But there's a lot to learn, you know, from what happened. Let me not hog the mic too much, because I know that the show will be wrapping up soon.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, First Lady. Thank you, First Lady.
Yes, from what you said, I noticed that thing. He was on John Bosco, man, you go that very good. He was on TV. I saw it. The man talk say, I came here to serve my governor. I'm very happy that whatever what did happen for one what the best thing that will happen that for them to get the deputy governor, and this is for a political career. You can imagine that this is for a political career, and these are the kind of youth we are looking for.
Sorry, Tony. Let me even say something. Thank you that you mentioned youth. You know, we clamor for youth representation, right? We clamor for you know, youth involvement in politics. But if this is an example of what youth, I mean, he's 37 or 38. It's so sad for you to say that you don't care. The Akoko Edo people don't care if they get development. The only thing they care about is being in power, even if it's for 1 second. It's mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling. You know.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
yeah, like I said,
I agree with you. I agree with you. But we have obedience as well in the house because the network is terrible. It's quick move everybody around. So we could hear from obedience as well. But Uyi, my brother, that question, that opinion is it does not have his own personal opinion anymore. He's a public officer. He's a deputy governor. That statement he makes is a foul. Is a foul on the highest order. We are all educated, Uyi. I beg you, you know these things now. That guy is inconsequential as a deputy governor. But anyway, I will leave on that.
My co-host.
Yes.
Some people get excited and they begin to say things. If I speak now, they'll say I'm campaigning. But again, we are human beings. And there's this thing I have realized. Everybody likes to judge people from their utterances, regardless of the emotions that the people are going through. A 37-year-old boy from nowhere is picked to become a deputy governor in a state like Edo. He will the excitement will linger for months. And when he's approached, a lot of things will come out from his mouth. So let us not start judging him and using him to rate every youth. There was a time on this program we talked about a youth not attending interviews. This is the reason why he has not attended any interview, because if he says anything, the people will jump on his words.
Okay, my host, let me interject you there. We are just here sanitizing us about accuser. It's not every time we cause slack for these people. Everybody has their own personal opinion.
I'm not cutting any
Hold on,
slack.
Hold on. Education is not similar to anybody. Stupidity is not similar to anybody too. He was just stupid, and let's agree. If you cannot tell him he was stupid,
Yes.
he will not. He will
No,
not.
Can I quickly come in here?
Hold on. I swear, hold on. Let me just talk to my house. I want to move you. Hold on. I say, hold on. You hold on.
Sonny, Jimmy, just to make sure that we can't hear
Hold
we can't really hear your co-host. We really can't hear
yes,
him.
yes, it's
No,
Jamie
you're
problem.
allowed.
Listen,
You're allowed. You should
okay,
listen. Be
okay.
attentive.
My host,
Dr. Owe.
my host, listen. If we are correcting people about a Kyosa, then we should correct this deputy governor that does not know his left from his right now for that attitude.
Tony.
What he said,
Yes.
hold on, my host, hold on now. I know they fear the guy. He does not pay my bills. I pay his bills. He's a taxpayer. You cannot get too excited on the first day of the mic. You're supposed to be comported. They said the first impression matters a lot. You can't just go out there and tell you what this is for your political career. Akoko, they don't care for development. This they have gotten is more important. So it's not about power. Who is in power? It's not about development. It's not about the what like I say is the aspiration of the people. I don't. Akoko Edo is retrogressing. Don't come out to talk about three agenda that you will tackle as soon as you are sent to the office and you use your influence to talk to the governor so that they'll bring development. Then you are celebrating like Jackie Chan. Man, we should cut this boy slack. No. In short, my host, I don't like that. Sorry.
No. Yes, I
The
understand. I
the
understand. I
issue.
understand. I accept.
Can I come in?
Okay.
Hold on.
The
This is between me.
okay.
Hold on. This is between me and my host. Let's
Yes, I
get some sense
accept.
in
Oh,
there.
but
Yeah, go ahead.
you have flogged it not enough now, so you
No,
cannot
no,
do
no.
more. No,
I
it's
also will
enough.
come to you.
No, it's
As
enough. It's enough.
Obida, I also Obiden, I'll come to you. Just hold on, please. Just hold on. I want my host to respond. I'm not fit to talk about my host now.
No,
I
no,
don't
yes.
outdoor too now.
Yes,
Make it
I accept.
respond and I'll move the mic. Okay.
I accept that you have said it like that. And but I am just saying because even when I say something here, people think I am campaigning. Somebody, a grown ass man is telling me that I am campaigning because of my own opinion of what I have seen. Some people live on what they have been told. I don't do that. If I see something, I tell you it's blue. People that know me from where I'm from, I don't see what is
Yeah.
blue. I don't. There are no dividends to my end from the politics in Edo State or in Nigeria. I don't see what is black and call it white. But it's not every
True.
day that we condemn these people, but our brothers are the bus drivers that beat light in Benin and we don't talk to them. It
It's
is
true.
our
It's
brothers
true.
and our sisters that sell on the road in Benin. And it's our same brothers and sisters that go to buy their goods on the road. People want to buy things from their cars. That is why street hawking is a major part in Nigeria. If people
Yes.
stop, in Germany, they are not street hawking. In the US, in Japan, they have stores.
My host, let me beg you for something. I
That
will
is
still
it.
stay on this
They
issue.
come
Let
and
me
they
beg
talk
you.
campaign.
Obedient, the floor is yours. Please give us your take. Sorry, no verse. Sometimes we get emotional. No, the important pass. Talk to us.
No, at
The
least
floor is yours. Thank you.
yeah, thank you so much. You have the right to your own opinion, and what you said is your own opinion and is allowed. For me, yes, like what the your co-host said. Uh, Imagine a 37 years old man and never imagine of such exalted position in the state. That being said, this guy you're talking about is not just that he just came up for no reason. Like this guy on his own in the area of Akoko Edo have done his own campaign under Labour Party that he even pulled out about 40 something thousand votes or so. In addition to that, this guy is an engineer. So the idea of because of what someone said to judge the man in totality, I think that is what the angle I'm not really in for. And it's wrong to do that, in my own opinion. Does that make the guy not competent because he said the people of Akoko Edo? No, now you will understand that over the year, this set of people have also been marginalized because some political heavyweight in the northern part of the state, which is the donuts, have taken over the power over time. Oshomole finished 8 years. Shaibu finished as the deputy governor. Ogiadome, I think, is still from that same region. Are you getting my point? Now, Philip Shaibu again want to go back to that same position. We still have other persons in that same region who also want to be in that position. So with that, there's still reasons to be happy based on what he said. But that just on the flip side, regarding the issue of impeachment of Philip Shaibu, I think the question I want to ask is the people in as in I think we have APC member in the house that make up that 21 or 20 members of that those state house of assembly. And out of that one, I think APC is up to, it's not to 8 or so.
Eight of them, eight of them are in the house. Eight
PDP is
APC.
how many? PDP is how many?
PDP is I think 14.
Okay.
No,
And yeah,
yeah, 24. Yeah, 24. Yeah, 24. PDP is 14. I think obedience is 2. Something like that.
yeah,
Yeah,
obedient is
24 in
2.
total number.
Are you getting my point?
Yeah.
And you will imagine 14 cannot make form a quorum, right? In
14 can
20.
form a quorum.
Okay,
14 can
14
form a
can
quorum.
form a quorum. No, fine, good. If you say so, because I don't really know. And out of that, we have almost about 18 persons. It was only 2 or how many of them that also that was in the house that did not sign that impeachment notice. That is to tell you that even the APC member are also involved in the impeachment of Philip Shaibu. So blaming it on the governor, is the governor also the one dictating for the APC member in the house? So making everything political, fine. People have their opinion to say that, or they might see 1 or 2 angles why they are saying that one. Yes, they may have a bigger reason for that. But for what I've seen so far, it's not made up of one political party. It's of at least 3 different political parties in the house. How come we are not blaming it on one? Is it that all of them are under the influence of the governor? And we have a strong opposition in the state, which is the APC. Sometimes it gets me worried. Why are we saying all of this? And again, if it's maybe being engineered by the governor, for instance, like what you said earlier from your own introduction, you find out that Philip Shaibu already working against the governor, maybe the PDP aspirant, or rather candidates, in the house. So by so doing, impeaching
Also,
this
1 minute left. 1 minute left. Click round up. Sorry.
okay, maybe that is the reason that really prompt that move or quick replacement. And funny enough, this guy from the current deputy governor now is from Labour Party just a few months ago. So that's therefore a question of the situation of Olumide Akpata. Where is he?
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Your 1 minute is up. Yes, I want to move the mic around. Like I said, we have so many things to talk about. Now, I want to really come to that section. The kind of politics Obasi explain is fine. He can pick and choose anybody he wants. But before I quickly move ahead, people with the YouTube, click subscribe and thumbs up. The name of this program is Upper Reporters TV or Upper Reporter and Talk. Once you make a follow, tell your friends to follow. On Facebook, click like, share, and follow. On Twitter, follow, repost, and engage this program. And Instagram, same thing. Make one follows. But quickly, I want quickly move to my brother network before fall back and front. Now, strong obedient. Mr. Ekene, are you there? If you're there, they'll mute. I want to ask you one serious question. I would like to hear your take because you see a network will give you a problem. Mr. Ekene, can you hear us? If you know the hear us, I'll move to the next person. Yes.
I want it.
Yes. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Ekene. Now, our governor don't impeach in deputy. He leaves the people under the parties. You dey hear me? You dey hear me clearly?
Okay,
Can
I'll
you
come
hear
again.
me?
Network. Come.
Yeah. I say our governor impeach in deputy. Then he leave people dey in party. He oka comot. He go take obedience. A Labour Party person come put am for him, make am as in deputy. Is this one good? Is it a good thing? Is it fair? I know it's just not fair in politics. Is it all right? Give me your take, quick.
To take an obedient to make him a deputy.
Yes.
It shows that he knows the ability and the value of the obedient people in the political space of today. So that is to show that any obedient following or believing PDP in their strategy, that person doesn't know what we stand for. We stand for good governance. So the governor, I don't know, but it shows the hypocrisy in what they are doing. Because if he really trusts or if he really a PDP member, I think we have a lot of PDP guys that he can make a deputy. But he just overshadow them and go and pick a Labour Party person. So that is to show that if Edo people knows what they want, all they should do is to vote Labour Party in this coming election. Because we have we have what it takes to deliver good governance. It's not only the governor that you vote. We are going to hold them accountable wherever we are. You understand? We should be the person holding them accountable. I tell you, anybody or any governor voted under Labour Party has that duty to perform. There is no two ways about that. He must perform. It's a duty. It's a mandate. Because we're not going to shield him in corruption. Whatever, it's just like what APC is doing today, trying to lie, just to cover up the failures of their governance and all those stuff. We're not going to do that in Labour Party. What we are going to do is that when you are failing, we tell you that you are failing. When you are progressing, we tell you that you are progressing. So, obedience should know their value and know that even PDP know their value. APC know their value. So why shouldn't you value yourself and make a governance for yourself in any state? Build Labour Party in every state. We are going to do that in Anambra. We are preparing ground for that. So I don't know why, and the Labour Party in Edo State is the center of Labour Party. We want them to take the lead. I will not be happy if we don't vote Labour Party in Edo State. I will not be happy.
Okay, let me
He's a
quickly ask
nice
you this
guy,
question.
and he's going to perform.
It's going to be difficult
Let me
for that.
let me ask you this
Tony,
question.
please, you know I didn't exhaust my time, so maybe when you're done, please you can let me finish my time. Thank you.
Yes, I'll give you your time soon. I got to that. The reason that's why I brought this question up. Now, can you they tell me now? Say the governor they use the own shovel, they dig grave for the incoming that governor when in they try bring by bringing the deputy, bringing a labor person as deputy can showcase that one. Are you telling me the governor does not know what he's doing
He's
or
trying
what?
to bring integrity where there is no integrity. You understand? PDP has no integrity.
Wait, hold on. That is your own opinion, not my opinion, not the show opinion. That's your opinion.
Yeah.
So he's. Are you saying Obseki is the marketing PDP in Edo State right now? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, he's the if any Labour Party is or if Edo people know what it means, they should know that it means that PDP don't have any value. He's the marketing PDP. I don't think. How can you tell me there is no PDP member that he can make a deputy? He went ahead to choose the Labour Party guy. He knows our integrity now. He knows what we can offer. So PDP, I will not even be happy if I'm a PDP member. For him to leave all the PDP that have been struggling, fighting PDP, this and go and pick a Labour Party guy. For me as a PDP member, I will not be happy with him.
But
you understand? It shows that.
But your Messiah Peter Obi was in PDP for more than how many years? Please tell me.
PDP, Peter Obi didn't hold any major office in PDP.
Who told you that?
You understand?
I shouldn't even be arguing.
I said he didn't hold any major appointment in PDP.
And for your
information, tell me the major. Let me tell you.
Telling us who to
hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody. One after the other.
Because
hold on, one after the other. Hold on, everybody.
Telling us
Uyi.
We are not calling you your Lord
Please,
and Master.
I want to respond to Uyi. Because Uyi keeps spreading the embers of ethnic bigotry. You say that they should take Labour Party to the list and go vote for Labour Party in the East. I know people are not tribalistic people. Do you understand that? I know people are very, very cultured people. So why?
That's how we believe.
Everybody hold on. Everybody hold on. Everybody hold on. Everybody
let me
everybody hold on.
Like a dog and back like a dog.
That doesn't represent Edolites. Edolites are not bigots.
You are not representing Edolites.
Everybody hold on. Please. Hold on. We can't talk over each other. Hold on. Doctor will bring you back. Just so to calm everybody down. Doctor, you come back to the studio. Please hold on.
You guys keep talking on yourselves. We remove you to backstage. It's not no disrespect, but we have to be decent. This is a program for us all to have our opinion, and we'll have it one by one. It is not for a fight. It is not for argument. It's not for issues. We are all trying to just give our unbiased opinion, and everybody's opinion is respected. So please let us not speak over each other. Thank you.
Yes. Yeah. Uyi, you were interjecting. Uyi, hold on. I'm calling you in. You want to speak. I'm muting you. Uyi, I'm muting you. Uh, don't mute yourself. Uyi, unmute and come in. Uyi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yes. Interject Ikene, just 30 seconds, then let Ikene
Yes,
respond, then I'll go to Dr. Onwe. Then I'll move to the rest people.
the reason I made the statement I made, because if it quakes like a dog and barks like a dog, it is a dog and it is a dog. Let me tell you something, yeah? If you see someone, you want to tell me that in the whole Nigeria, in APC, in PDP, there are no men of honor. You cannot just make a fiat statement and say you have to vote for Labour Party in the whole of Nigeria. That means there is an undertone. You remember during the presidential election, we were the ones campaigning Save Peter Obi. We were once against people saying that no in Lagos State. That's how they gradually got the Yorubas angry, because the Yorubas are looking at it that are you trying out to tell us that out of everyone in APC, in PDP, there is no good candidate? It has to be Labour. You are telling me that it should be Labour in the whole of Nigeria. I have to say it. And this man is not even an Edo man. You are telling me that that's what you are trying to do in Anambra. You cannot use Anambra is not Edo State. We are not colonies of Peter Obi. We are not. We are no. We are not.
Okay,
Are
thank
you
you.
trying to recolonize us? You
Uyi,
cannot
thank
say
you,
that.
thank you.
See,
Uyi,
only
thank you.
that statement. Let me tell you something. Only that statement you have made alone, you will start getting the Edo. See, I don't understand what Dr. Wen saying that she speaks for Edo. You don't speak for Edo's, Dr. Wen. You are speaking for yourself.
My guy, I'm not trying
hold on.
to. I'm not trying to.
You don't speak
Let
for
me
Edo.
let me say a few things. Let me say a few things. What is, because I will soon go. I will soon go. Let me tell you. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to position you where to lay your vote on or who to vote. I'm not doing that. But you see, in the country we are today, I have the right to contribute my opinion. Even if you come to Anambra election, I say what you
You
want
should
to
not
say.
even be
Nobody
on
will
this
beat you.
forum. That's the truth. You
So,
shouldn't even be on this forum.
but I'm not trying to tell you.
Because
I'm not trying to.
don't pay taxes in Edo
Let me
State.
finish.
You have not
Just
contributed
give
to
me.
Edo
Just
State.
give me a few
You
seconds.
have
You
no
will
stake
reply.
in
Just
Edo
give me a few
State.
seconds.
You have no stake in
Just
Edo
give me a
State.
few
And the
seconds.
next time,
Just give
ask
me a few
them.
seconds. Just give me a few seconds.
Hold on. Sorry, Ekene, hold on. Uyi, when I say hold on, please hold on. We're not going to talk about each other. We'll be adult now. Let the guy make his submission, then you counter. Let me allow you me interject him now. So you relax. You will find it better space to interject the guy so that you're not there rowdy. I beg, relax, Uyi, I beg. Yeah, can you
So,
continue? Can you quickly
the
round
only
up?
the only thing I know is that in Nigeria today, we know how we play, how politics is being played in this country. So when you sell the dog and go and buy a monkey, you still have something that is still sitting in your house. You understand? When you say you don't, PDP is not performing, and you still vote another PDP, because PDP is a party that has a lot of since 1999. I've not seen what PDP has done for this country differently. If you want to count the failure of this country entirely, you count PDP
Mr. Kene,
and their performance in
Mr.
this
Kene,
country.
Mr.
So
Kene,
when you sell a dog and go and buy a monkey, it's still the same animal that you are still
okay.
breeding in your house.
Mr. Kene, please, what state are
You
you from?
understand? So that is the
Mr.
point.
Kene,
So you need to make a change. You need to
Mr.
vote somebody
Kene,
that is not into the space, that has
Mr.
integrity
Kene, calm
to
down.
build that space for you
Oga, are
guys.
you saying Nigerians should go and vote
Oh,
aliens because they don't
Wait
want
now.
to buy a monkey?
hold on.
Wait,
What are you saying?
Hold
wait.
on. Hold on.
Mr.
Hold on.
Kene, let's not distract you. Mr. Kene, where are you from? What state are you from, please? Because you keep talking about one thing, you don't answer questions. Mr. Kene, where are you from? What state are you from? I want you to reconfirm. Is Mr. Kene there?
Can I ask you a question? Can you hear us? In network is a getting network issue. Mr.
It's
Kenny,
not
can you hear us?
network. Mr. Kene, well, network by this time of the day. Where is Mr. Kene day?
Okay. Mr. Kenny,
Please,
since you are not hearing us, we
I
Mr.
think
we
Kene,
asking a
you can
question.
answer him without knowing his state. Your relative
no,
is from the
yes,
southeast.
no,
Okay.
I am not answering him. I want to ask him because he's condemning a party that his principal has been a part of. Mr. Uyi said it
I
before.
said you can answer him in his state. You can respond to it as his state.
No. I want to know if it's Anambra and Peter Obi has been governor of Anambra in is it AMCA and PDP, but he's condemning PDP now that his principal has been a part of. That is, I don't. You are blaming parties instead of blaming people. A political party is a political party. There are bad people, or there are people we do not like. I wouldn't start calling people bad. There are people who have not worked in every party. I asked somebody in the last episode. We have Neda from Labour Party as the senator from Edo South. We have not heard from him since he won the election.
War Peace. Some people said I should not be talking in this matter. So
No,
maybe
no. You have the right to speak.
I
Don't
will give
worry.
them space to discuss their politics. Go and vote your
No, no, no,
governor.
no,
I don't have any.
no.
I don't
No,
have
the
any.
question.
I'm just trying to
Okay.
contribute as a Nigerian. So I'm not
No, this is
fighting
not.
you.
No, this
You
is
can
not a
vote.
national. This is not a national
You
discourse.
can
It's a
go and
village
vote
discourse.
your. You can
Yeah,
go and
thank
vote your
you.
PDP. I don't
Yeah,
have
thank
any
you.
issue
Go
with
to
that.
I
Anambra.
don't
Oh yeah.
believe that. See, you have the
So,
right to contribute.
Go to
but
You have
Anambra,
the right
but
to
he does not
contribute.
have
for
the right to
me,
be
but
here.
for
Don't say that
me,
he has.
but
Please hold
for
on.
me,
Hold on.
for me,
Oh, can I say something?
Hold on, everybody. Please. I don't like what people are doing. We are adult now. If I mute you, you stay mute. You cannot be talking over each other. Please now. This is not that kind of platform we complain about and we are repeating the same thing. Relax now. Everybody
Mr.
gets in fire
My
for
host, my
anybody.
co-host,
Huh?
Ekene does
Huh?
not listen. He only talks. If he
Yes, I want to
listens,
question Ekene too. I want
he
to
does
question
not listen.
Ekene.
He just
Ekene,
talk.
say they like take questions. Let's say your network, make it when people they ask you questions, you
Don't
continue
blame
to
it on
talk.
the
So don't make
network.
us
Is
talk
his
over each
issue.
other. Because I really want to ask
honestly,
you this
network
question.
network is somehow yeah. Network is somehow this evening. So
Why
Yeah,
is
sometimes I
it
get
sorry.
your question. Sometimes I
every
didn't
day
get
you
it.
come there,
Sometimes yeah.
every day you come is network. It's not network. It's you have
Okay, my
another.
host, this question, this doctor, I'll come to you later, but just hold on your time there. I want to ask because we have two. Like, you could understand, we have three fractions in this studio right now. We have the aggrieved PDP, we have the Labour Party, and we have the PDP that is for Obaseki, and we have the people that is not just they are saying things from the way things supposed to be, and that's I can vouch for my host. That's one, and some few other people. Babaka,
Are they registered members of the party they are talking about, or they are just
I don't
online
know.
status?
I don't know. That's not for us to know. But Babaka is there, is at the backstage. But also, I will bring you soon. Or Dion is there. I know he wants to speak. I will bring you soon. Or this is what I do. Some supposed to do on my host, but my host is there in between some certain things. But now let me go to Igbedo raising hand since for the private section saying get questions to ask. Where's it? Let me see if still there. Oh, it's never drop network. This I waited. Okay, yeah, you still there. Igbe, you still there? Yeah. I don't know if I pronounce your name well. If you there, yeah, unmute. If you don't mute, unmute. I'll move to the next person. I want to ask some serious questions. Okay, Honorable Foster, are you here?
I'm here.
Okay, now this situation when opposite go take labor, because you talk about it a little bit. I don't want me. I want to give you. Are you saying Obaseki is demarketing PDP now in Edo State to give Akpata edge to win? Just give me 1 minute and I'll move to the next person quickly.
Are you asking me?
I'm asking you. It's a direct question.
Okay. With this attitude of Obaseki has finally officially proven to us that he's not PDP. Obaseki is not PDP. He's just 3 years inside PDP has come to destroy our party, destroy our image, destroy everything we put on ground in Edo State and even at the national. Obaseki is not PDP. He has proven it. He came from APC. Even when he came to APC, where was he coming from? Who knew him? If not Oshomole that brought him, which party? Was he known in AC, AD, or anywhere? No, he's not. He's an interloper. He's an interloper. He's not a PDP man. This is not the PDP we know. You can't be a PDP man, a leader of the state. Then they are giving you opportunity to pick a deputy. You go and pick somebody from Labour. That's what have you said about your party? It's wrong. I can't even fathom it. If I was the leader or if I was in that, I don't even know what to say because it's unfathomable. You can't think through. I don't know how our party leaders in the national are sitting down with Obaseki and Obaseki pick somebody from Labour. It's just like you should have picked somebody from APC, the better, so that we will know that he has half APC votes. They don't want to pick Labour. To what end? What message are you trying to send? So he has told us that PDP is useless. Thank God we still have the PDP legacy group. That is the original PDP. Obaseki will soon go. I'm going away with
Oh
his
God, not be
bandits.
you get PDP, make you rest. Not be you get PDP.
Please allow the man to his opinion, please. Honorable Sosa, please could you continue, please,
Yes.
please. Honorable Sosa, are you there?
No, I'm here. You give me 1 minute.
Just
I
finish.
think I
Yes.
spend a
No,
minute.
sorry. Yes. Continue. Just round off. Let's tell us because we're still
Okay.
listening to
Okay.
you. Not
So my
go to
position on that Obaseki picking somebody from Labour Party is a serious blow on our party. And I think it has even gone further to divide the party the more. The party we are trying to unite and try to bring ruffle feathers together and let them settle and move into this election with one spirit and one mind. But that action alone spoiled a lot of things going forward. If I could, I would have sent you some videos the legacy group held meetings. This legacy group held that it was a burning issue that was discussed that this man said he's PDP and he went to pick a Labour person to become deputy. He's serving PDP governor. So it went far to show us who he is, that he was never PDP. He only borrowed our party to become governor and he has shown us that he has
You
come
have
into
30
the
seconds
sphere of
left. 30
PDP.
seconds left. Sorry, Honor Officer. Round up the 30
So,
seconds,
so,
please.
so on that issue, that is my position. If somebody else has something different to say that is different from what is happening on ground, I rest my case.
All right, thank you.
Yes. With Honorable Sosa, I like as you have explained it.
Please, can I
Thank you very
reply?
much.
Please, can
No,
I
no,
reply?
no. Wait. We are going to get across to
Because
you.
I don't want
Oh,
people
you too.
to.
Wait.
I
Eh?
want to reply. I don't want people to start
Okay.
feeding
What
opposition.
reply? Marima now,
Okay.
what reply? Don't worry.
It's okay. Please, wait. Um, I understand
Well, please,
because
let me leave this Edo guys to discuss their state progress. The guy they
Thank
raised
you.
for me.
Thank you very
Say
much. Thank you for
Anambra
doing
guy
the
they
right
tell her
thing.
what he go do for his state.
Thank you for doing the right thing. Thank you. Thank you. This is
Hey,
a
you
no
can
matter.
hey, you
Let's
can
do
don't
the
go
work of
anywhere.
Edo
Hey,
people.
hold on.
Thank you.
Uyi, sorry. Uyi, you don't determine who comes and leaves. Sorry, please. Uyi, you cannot do that.
No,
You cannot
I
do that,
cannot
please.
determine who comes and
You
leaves.
are a bad
No.
ambassador for Edo State.
Hold
I will not do
on.
that.
Doctor,
You're
when
a
you
bad
are also a
Hold
bad
ambassador for Edo
ambassador for Edo
State.
State.
on.
Doctor, when you are also a bad
People
Everybody,
are
ambassador for Edo State.
welcoming. We are not
Doctor, when
rude.
I said you are also a bad
please.
ambassador for Edo State.
Uyi, hold on. You cannot do that, Uyi, in this platform. No, it's not acceptable. You
Doctor, when
cannot tell
that's
somebody to leave.
victimization. Oh.
Yes, both of you. Both of you is wrong.
My host. See, there's something I have to say. Is not acting proper. But Ekene does not listen because Ekene will just jump in, say what he wants to say, and go. I don't know if he's doing his business or his market. If Ekene cannot be listening, then Ekene as well should be kicked out of the as he moved him out. Ekene just comes
Yes,
to say something. So Ekene should be listening to others so that he can contribute, not just jumping
yes.
into people's conversations.
Yes, my
Please.
host, let me tell you, at the back here, I'm the one taking care of the engineering work. A lot of people are having network problem. Even you see this wrong way. Even Barbosa is at the backstage, his network is bad. The network keep kicking it out. A Canadian network, he has like 5 seconds skip. What we are saying, he gets to him like 5 seconds after.
Yes,
So
so
when
he
he's
should be
respond,
calm.
yeah,
He
he
should
has
be
the issue.
calm.
That's
Who
why
just
we
late.
see. Yeah, understand. I'm trying to sanitize him, and we too try to understand with him. You see, everybody from talking from Nigeria, I try to meet them and try to make people understand. We please relax, calm down. Now your platform be this. You know, the one of the Kagbe for the house. Relax now.
Everybody is a part of the platform.
In
It's a
fact, and
family
Dr. Owen,
platform.
please, I beg, we could take am one by one so that we fit talk. Ekene, you have the right to stay here. It's not a dope you're talking about. We're talking about
Ekene does not have
PDP
where he's going to this night. Ekene is here. He's just wanting
here.
to create more stories or trying to be heard.
Yeah.
Let him
So
listen more and talk less.
Ekene,
Please.
listen
No,
carefully.
let me be sincere to you, One Piece. The last time I
Mm.
came here, some those guys were not happy about my contribution. So sometimes if I
No, no,
want
no,
to
no,
come
no.
in, I will just say, well, let me just leave them to discuss their state. But they are taking the issue of what happened in Lagos State and bringing it to what is happening in Edo this time around. But that's not how
Hold on
politics is
before
being
you
played.
hold on before you go that route. Hold on, let's get some first things. Just listen. You have the right to come. Don't look about Edo State. As such, we're talking about party not be Edo State. Labour, APC, PDP, have got Edo State. So you have the right to come and support and say things you want. But hold on,
Yeah,
just hold on. Hold on. See, my host, I'm the time. Hold on, hold on. But I beg, we can understand. Uyi, you are coming back in now. That's why when you're coming back in, I beg, we comport ourselves. I beg.
One piece.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say is this: I want every state in Nigeria to work as a Nigerian. If every state will do what Abia State is doing today, I think Nigeria will be a better place without the
Edo State
central.
is not Abia
You
State.
understand? I
Why
want
not
working
why not
governors in
use
every state
Lagos
in
as an
Nigeria.
example? Is Lagos not
Mr.
working?
J,
State
let
of
him speak
justice.
now. Mr. J, you keep
No,
speaking over him. It's not
Just
nice.
let him
no, it's
just
not.
speak
Let
and
them should tell us how they want to help us to work as Abia. Are we Abia State?
okay. Thank you. Thank you. We'll come back to you.
We are Abia
Let's
State.
calm the
What
house
is this thing
down.
of Abia?
And First Lady, I beg, take an easy. We are coming to you because now your time we borrow. But I'll give you 2 minutes. Just speak to the issues. No person leave you alone. I'll ask you the question now. Is Obaseki demarketing PDP by bringing a Labour Party member? Why the Labour Party member not this faithful to a party and refuse the position?
Just a minute.
All this round. Answer my question.
What can I say
As well,
something?
I'll come to you. Hold on. I
No,
want to
just
calm the
regarding the
house down.
question you are asking, because we have a pressing issue around us. Whether Obaseki brought somebody for a Labour Party or not. After all, the guy is even a member of PDP at the moment. He's no longer a Labour Party member. So what I'm trying to say is that, can we discuss the issue? Like maybe what do we want? Like, though you can continue with the question, it's just an opinion.
As when I will get to that. I know we have
Okay.
all these things on ground. We will get to you because I just want to hear the obedient people because they crime as a nation ever since. Now they did the how we see they marginalize them. No, see the
I'll
problem.
be
The central
obedient
is
now.
hold on. The central they say they never give them power. They not say that they're supposed to come. They don't drive Shaibu. The central say we must vote them. The south say they not do them well. See, it never ending complaint. So let's treat everybody fuck up once and for all, and then we move on. I bet doctor,
My
2 minutes. Not go after
Okay,
personality. Just speak to the
okay.
issue.
Tony, thank you. I think first of all, Mr. J made a statement that regardless of that we shouldn't talk about parties, we should talk about people. I beg to disagree because the party, the vehicle that you're using is just as important. Yes, Labour Party has always been a transactional party, and what Peter Obi did when he came in and what he's doing and what's going on is they're trying to sanitize the party. Labour Party is not perfect, and it's not going to happen overnight, right? It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. I think with what is going on in Abia State with Alex Oti, some people say would Alex Oti would have done the same thing even if he was in APC or PDP. But I beg to differ. Because if Alex Oti was in PDP or APC, he will have godfathers. He would have to settle the party. He would have let me be very, very specific. Alex Oti just signed into law the bill to stop former governors, stop the pension of former governors and former deputy governors. If Alex Oti was in APC or PDP, he would not have had the political will. He would not have even had, he would have had the courage to do that because the party wouldn't allow him. So the party that you're coming, yes, Aswa is a great guy. However, I think to your question, what Obaseki has done has actually more or less demarketed Aswa because it has further widened the gap in PDP. And mind you, there's going to be massive defection to APC. There are a lot of PDP guys, especially the legacy PDP guys, that are going to work for APC in this election, right? So I think it was a strategic move by Obaseki trying to get, Akoko Edo. I get the strategic move. However, I feel, in my own opinion, that he has done his party a disservice, right? And he has given
All
more weight to the APC because a lot of those PDP guys are going to work for the APC.
thank
Tony, you want to say something?
Yeah, thank you. There's 2 minutes. I just put
Can I
it there.
can I say something?
Yeah, my
Um,
host.
Yes. Why are we? What is wrong for the governor to pick anybody from anywhere and they do like, regardless of his party or affiliations, to become his deputy? Does the governor need to bring somebody? Is it a must that the governor must? Is it a must that the governor has to get someone from the party to be deputy? Shaibu was talking.
Yes, yes, it's a must.
It's a
Yes,
must. Okay, it's a must.
yes,
Okay,
yes.
good.
Sorry,
His
Tony,
party
can I
party.
just respond to
Now
Jay?
wait.
Just 30 seconds to
No,
respond
no
to
30
Jay,
Yeah,
please.
seconds.
hold,
Don't wait.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Let him just land his thoughts. Let him land his thoughts, and
No,
Jay, you don't want me to respond to you?
no, just wait. Just wait. Just wait. You will call.
The vessel.
You will come. There's something they call inclusivity in governance. The other day we had a commissioner in the building. The commissioner of Ogbede Palusi Sibo. He's an obedient, and today he's a commissioner in Edo State under the PDP. They are trying this is what they call inclusivity in governance. If someone is capable,
I can't hear you.
if someone is capable, competent, has good character, and you see him in a different party or in a different or his party list, is it not only right to bring him to your team to build? Is the state only for PDP? Edo State belongs to everybody. Some people are not partisan, some people are partisan. So is it not in the proper sense for the government to bring someone that is qualified to bring the
Can
youth?
Tinubu bring Atiku as his deputy, as vice president? Can Tinubu bring Atiku as his vice
Atiku brought, yeah, that
president? Answer now.
example is different. No,
Can
the example.
if
No, calm
as
down.
Kashim is
Is
fine,
Wike not working?
Shettima
Wait,
dies
now
today. Can Tinubu
let's
nominate Atiku as his
Wike not
deputy?
Wait,
working.
hold on.
Is
wait,
please
wait.
let's leave this matter alone and go to something else. This matter is just dragging for long.
Come,
Let's
bros.
go to other
Are
topics,
you
please.
angry?
That is Dion.
Take a
That is
I'm
drink.
Dion.
angry.
Yes, I know it's
Chan,
wrong.
Master
Go
Chan.
on, take a drink. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just trying to explain why are people complaining. If he brings a PDP person, they will say the man from PDP that he's bringing is too fat. If he brings a slim person, he's too slim. If he brings a youth, they'll say he cannot comport himself. If he brings somebody from Labour, why are we always complaining? Okay, who is he supposed to bring? Somebody mention a name. Give us a name. Who was he supposed to bring? Now people are saying
Sorry,
the
please don't
House
use
of
my term.
Assembly, the House of Assembly impeached him. They say Obaseki impeached him. Was it the Obaseki that impeached him? It was a process. And in politics, such processes can happen.
True,
We
true,
are
true,
becoming
true.
we are now
Do
becoming
we
the
do we
pro.
have House of Rep members from the donuts? Do we have House of Rep members from the donuts from
No,
But
PDP?
which
but
means we
Junior,
have
Do
a
we
house
have?
of representatives.
sorry, I
What
think
happened to those ones?
I think you people are
No,
talking into my time
nobody,
now.
nobody. There's no time. Nobody has the time. I'm talking.
No, I thought they said
Please,
after Dr.
there's
When I
no-
will speak.
I have
Sorry,
why?
Yeah, we'll speak.
sorry,
We'll
no
Oh
come
vex.
to
yeah,
you.
let's
Hold
allow
on,
you
hold on.
talk now.
I'm
Let's allow
speaking.
you talk.
We'll
Let's
No,
hear
no,
come
you.
let
to
me
Uyi. Hold on. Hold on, now, everybody.
Let's you talk. Let's
No,
hear
no, no,
what
no,
he
no,
has
no,
to
no, no.
say.
No, no, you don't do that. You don't do that. You don't dictate who speaks. Please let the host round up and we will come to the next person. We'll call the next
I
person. My
think
host, sorry.
We cannot
I
even
think
Please.
hear the host very well. Let them pass the
I
mic
think you
around.
people. I
Host,
think
you
Hold
have been talking.
We
on.
can hear you. We
Hold
can hear
on.
you. We can hear you. We can hear you.
I think what
Hold
you
on,
deserve,
everybody.
I
Everybody,
think what you
hold on.
deserve is a kind of a randomigo show where you have to call and you'll be waiting, and your call will not come in for 1 hour. Now we are all having a good platform, and people are beginning to argue or take things personal. Maybe what we'll do,
My,
we'll put
my, my
numbers.
host, borrow me first. My host, borrow me 2 seconds. I'm disappointed, man. I'm really disappointed. People here, some people have PhD, some people have made first class. I know them personally. Who is a very intelligent guy. He was my classmate. Very sharp guy. At first, I don't know. At first, is my motor mate. Intelligent guy. Doctor, you're a doctor. But he hurts me that I have to start speaking English. In my like Igbo, I don't like to speak English. I'm not good at it. I never hide it
Speak
or
on.
hid it
Speak
or
on.
whatever. But look at the way we are behaving here, man. It's not fair.
It's okay.
They
It's okay.
say,
Don't forget.
hold on, relax. Don't tell me what to talk about. Please relax. We set up this show to sanitize people who are home, that we can do things different or differently. And look the way we are talking here. What you just said, one thing you said here will affect 1,000 people at home. Let's show decorum. For the past 1 month, people have been praising the show, that the show is very robust. Right now, it's degenerating to Agbado and Uzobu. We are not like this now. We are all friends now, friends and we are family and friends. We know ourselves now.
Let me
Why
see.
can't we just relax, one person talk and the next person go on? But my host, I will beg you for one favor. Just let's make this show. Let's talk about. We cannot impose anything on them. Just I know you're coming from those state right now. You're it's burning you inside you to tell people what's going on. But again, we don't have to take on one day. We could do a small, and make everybody flesh out their view. This show is not about me and you, my host. It's about them, our panelists and people at home. So they talk. I'm really sad. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry to talk like this. If you're not listening to this platform, I hardly talk. But for me to start talking, it's not fair. See, look at John is there. I've not said anything. John Bosco is keeping quiet. Even John Bosco, especially because they make a rabbit house, he's so quiet and calm. Calm now. Everybody calm. I beg. I beg. My host, let me go to Uyi. Then Uyi will go to Dion or Dion to John Bosco. Uyi, 2 minutes. Don't go after anybody. Just say what you have to say. And also just say because you want to say. Make your point. Make it valid. People can interject you. Then stand your ground. Then we'll move on. That will make the show interesting. Uyi, on mute.
All right,
Thank you.
host, I'm sorry. I want to apologize for the way I've carried myself. I'm sorry if that offends anyone. Talking about the deputy governor, it is very very interesting, and it is very very amazing that the opposition, the member of the Labour parties or the so-called obedient people are now trying to advise, or the legacy group are now trying to advise Obaseki on how to market the PDP in a very good way. When you see that when the opposition starts telling you how a party is supposed to be run, you know that you are doing the right thing. It is none of your business. You want him out. Then why are you crying that he's making mistakes? I don't know. Is that not something that
Good point. Very
is that
good
not
point, Uyi.
questioning
Very
ourselves
valid
about?
point.
Why are you crying that he's making mistakes? You want the man out. You said he has not done anything. He's the worst person that have ever existed in life. So, and he's making mistakes. You want to kick him out, and you are pointing out his mistakes. You want him to go back and say, no, you are no longer the deputy governor. I want to bring someone from the legacy party. I have said it before. The issue with PDP in Edo State is external. The legacy party decides to listen to Wike. Why are they crying that the deputy governor is not from them? Were you not offered deputy governor position before? Were you not offered deputy governor position? I swear God, I waited for how long? You turned it down, and you are not crying. Go to Wike and let Wike make you governor and deputy governor. Or better still, go to APC. You worked against the PDP in the presidential election. So what did they give to you there? 8 years of your party. You could not come to an agreement with the governor for you to enjoy that dispensation. And you are now 5 months to go. You are not crying for deputy governor. Man, are you guys really serious? These legacy PDP people. I'm not even
Uyi,
talking about the idiot. I'm not even talking
Uyi,
about.
thank you. You'll be rounding up in 30 seconds, I beg. Not
Yes,
very society
let me
here.
round up. You have taken 15 seconds from my 30 seconds now. I'm not even talking about the obedient people, because the obedient people, they are all over the place. I know them, right? That is how they behave. I had a soft spot for their candidate. I wanted their candidate to be president, but they are always all over the place. There's no problem about them. But I'm talking about the legacy PDP. You have lost out long ago. The moment you refuse to come in terms with the governor is the leader of the party. You cannot fight the governor and win. I said it from the onset. I am a PDP member. I don't hide it. I'm a card carrying member of PDP since 1999. My card signed by Anthony Aneni. I don't hide it. I have a soft spot for legacy PDP, but they refuse to play the game as it is supposed to be. The PDP is a party of leadership, but you people disobeyed that leadership. The national, they are not with you. You guys are weak PDP. You are not even legacy. You are weak PDP. How can a state be controlled by a proxy? And you are happy that your state is your party, your faction party is controlled by a proxy? If Wike tells them now to go to Obaseki, I swear to God, the next morning you see all of them smiling to Sadibi Avenue to meet Obaseki. Are those the kind of people that you even want to associate with?
Oye,
Come
you
on,
made
man.
you made a very brilliant submission. That's why we have to talk, meet, and brainstorm. What you just said, I agree with you 100%. But we don't look at that part because we want crucify Obaseki as they crucify the two thieves among the Jesus Christ. But again, uh, I will move to the next person, and the next person, I don't know, I hope you never drop.
It's me.
Ogadion.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I shall I'll come to you. Don't speak on John never speak at all. I just want to hear your voice.
Everybody,
Oga
well done.
Dion,
No.
I bet tell me your take in any aspect you want to talk about. Just quickly drop on 2 minutes, then we'll move to the next people. I beg.
First, I will talk about.
Talk loud a bit. Talk loud a bit. Me they
Can you
hardly
hear me
hear you,
better?
son.
Can you hear me
Yeah,
better?
talk. Yeah, talk.
Okay, I beg. This legacy, where did that phrase or that statement come from? Legacy PDP. Where is it coming from? It is new to me. I don't know anything about it. I just begin the year legacy. Well, I am not a party man. I've never been a party man. I like to go for individuals. I think that is what we enlightened Edo people should be doing. And that is one thing I've known Edo people for. We go for individuals, not for the party. Even if our party bring rubbish, because the party, they've always given us rubbish. So we've always been selecting from two evils or from three evils. So right now, we get candidates in front of us. Let us scrutinize them and know what we are doing for, what we are preaching for. All these Obaseki do this one, Obaseki do that one. Let's leave Obaseki. He has almost done his time. Let's leave Obaseki and move on to me and think about the future. What do we have in front of us? What are we going to do with what we have in front of us? That is what we should be looking at and debating on, spending hours debating on how we can refine it and get our messages to them. Obaseki don't come out, Muku na leave Obaseki. He don't go. Legacy people are angry over what I don't know. Legacy, they don't carve name for themselves. Legacy PDP. Legacy where? That means you've already created a section inside your own party. Is that not a division already on its own? Creating legacy. Legacy what? Now be Baba for them. Come on. These people, all these politicians, they have ways of eating monies. Obaseki, and even when what's it called? Oshomole was there. I know my uncle, may so rest in peace. He come London then. He say Oshomole don't block almost everywhere where they get money. He was complaining. He saw Oshomole then. Obaseki, they do the same right now. Why people they complain? All these people you call, you block some kind of things. All of them they work. They try to work the way they fit work. But now all these our backbites and ways to collect money from the system. Now they make them they do anything or look like they don't do anything for us.
God bless
We
you, my
should
brother.
stop that. Sorry?
I say God bless you for that word.
Thank you very much. That's my submission, bros. I beg. We could move
Yeah,
on. I
thank
beg. Talk
you.
about.
Brilliant one. That's why we should make everybody come, we could brainstorm. Yes, let me quickly make this announcement. Our people from Twitter, they are doing us very good. Yes, we want make this platform grow. I see baby platform. That's why we dey encourage people now come and subscribe to YouTube and click the thumbs up. Not the questions on YouTube. Click the thumbs up. YouTube before they do 90. Today Twitter is doing about 100 or 80. Twitter is doing 80. Twitter we just start 1 week ago. We have 80 viewers on Twitter. Why don't YouTube they give us about almost they struck for 30. About my YouTube, I'm gonna subscribe and click the thumbs up. Facebook, make una like, follow, and share. Like, follow, and share. And Instagram, una follow and share. Twitter, ma repost, make una comment, and make una tag una people. You guys are doing well. LinkedIn, the same thing, and Twitch, the same thing. Then people in the comment section, if you want to come to the studio, come join us talk. There's a link, there's a hyperlink by your right there. You see for the comment, click on it and come into the studio. We want different voices to come talk their mind. See as people drop their they drop knowledge. People they drop knowledge. I know say my host need to say something, but my host, can you imagine? Twitter is giving us about 100 viewers. You can see.
Twitter, Twitter is still disobedient. Twitter, that's why they go to naked people. So
you are not.
it's very
You're not
that when they talk Twitter, Twitter starts to rumble and Dr. Owen that should be fined.
Can I quickly come
That's
in?
like gang there.
yes. my host, you're not partisan at all. And anyway,
Supporting a kidney.
uh, anyway, thank you so much. And let's go to Obide Aswe. He has been waiting patiently. Obide Aswe, the floor is yours. Give us your submission
Yeah, thank
because
you
we're
so
going
much.
to Godfatherism.
For those who have given their submission so far, I think they have done so well in terms of their analysis and all of that. The part that is pain me is the most the fact that people keep saying, Baseki have not done this, Abeke have not done that, trying to use that one to tie as friend. And what happened in Nigeria recently really make me really keep thanking Obaseki for what he has done. You know, if you remember 3 days ago that we lost one of our own in a river, inside river because of one or two things that happened. And during that process, there was no emergency response for them to call. And I was wondering, imagine we have enough of a emergency response that the initiative that Obaseki brought in that regard. Like it
Wait,
can quickly
sorry, bros. What state did it happen?
data, I think it's data state, Abi.
What river? What river is that? Is it Delta? Is it Asaba
Yes,
or
Delta State. It's in
or
Delta State. It
Anambra?
happened in
River
Delta
Niger.
State.
Yeah.
Yeah, River Niger.
It's River
River Niger.
Niger. So it's Delta and Delta and Anambra. No, actually, it's Delta State. Not be the river. It's half Anambra, half Delta. It's river.
It doesn't matter. As in, it doesn't matter whether I have
Let's go back
Anambra.
to I have my reasons because you are saying you people obedient to campaign that Anambra has everything, all medical resources since
No, no.
1999.
Yeah, that's the point. See, everything is all about improvement. Everything is all about improvement. If where Peter B has stopped, Soludo or whoever that came in after
Oh,
him was able to improve on it to be a better case. No, please let me make my point. I'm going somewhere, please. The point I'm making here in essence is that imagine we have enough of such initiative that Obaseki brought in regarding emergency response system. At least when they showcase that vehicle, inside that vehicle it look like hospitals. Everything is inside that can quickly revive somebody in that case. I'm just using that one as in the case study. When people say this person did not work, this person did not work, when you see all those kind of initiatives that can save human, many people have died in the states across the country in general because there is no quick emergency response system. And imagine we have such initiative across the states, and we are even encouraging the governor or across the state to do more. At least many people will have still be safe today. Otherwise, you see what happened to our youth, the so-called youth o'clock, and now resulting in carrying somebody to a native doctor to go and revive me. That's just on the flip side. I have listed so many numerous achievements that have been done by the state governor of Edo State, which is the person of Obaseki. I'm not going
Can
to
you
go
hear me?
into that.
Tony.
Yes, Bosco, I can hear you. John Boss, I can hear you. Your mic is good now. Yeah, go on, Aswe. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not going to go into that because if I start naming that, it's going to take a lot of time from here. But the most important thing, like what someone has said, is that let's balance all these candidates together. We have the person of Olumide Akpata, we have the person of Aso Egodalo and Modo. And this set of these people we are talking about, where have they done? What is their past experience, their past life? Sorry, I use the word past life, please. What they have worked before and all of that. How are you to bring that kind of weight of experience to come ahead the state? So those are the points we should be talking about. It's not just about political party, like what somebody said before. What is making the legacy PDP crying today is because that sharing formula that they brought in years ago, it's no got there for them to be able to be siphoning those state money. They are not crying foul. So the most important thing is that please let's keep pushing all these government and whoever that is going to take over from those states for them to be able to work for the people of those states, not the legacy people. Not the legacy people. Edo State is the one that we should be talking about. Edo State people. And in that, it's not about party. It's not about party. So that's the most important thing, whether PDP or APC and all of that, because he paid me that Peter Obi was even in PDP minutes after he knew that the ticket was not going to be given to him. He moved to Labour. And I myself supported Peter Obi right from PDP to date. So that is just the point. I'm not supporting him because he's a member of Labour Party, no. Obedi that came here the other day did not support Peter Obi because he's a member of Labour Party. We supported him because of his person, what he has done before, and the message he's preaching to the people. That's the more we are also recommending.
But it's the same Anambra that does not have the ambulance facility that could have revived the young man that drowned.
That's the problem.
So are you people supporting a man that can talk without action?
No.
Yeah, maybe Soludo now from where he stopped. If he had bought one ambulance, maybe by now they would have had 50 ambulances.
Exactly. Okay.
You're
right.
buy one, nobody will want to buy one.
Obi did enough. He work on the head sector.
Okay.
Work on the head sector. Because I'm not here to talk more about Obi. The most important thing is that the initiative. Just a minute.
Let's not be deceiving ourselves.
It's okay.
Maybe just a minute, please. Maybe you are not seeing the angle where I'm coming from. I'm not here to talk about NAMDA and all of that. The point I'm trying to make is that the initiative brought in by Governor Obaseki.
My host, they cannot hear you. They cannot hear you, my host. Your mic is far from your mouth, my host.
Yeah, it's a laudable achievement that we should emulate. It's not only when you fly over from Jamaica before you know somebody have done something.
Okay. So thank you so much. We get to move the mic around. I will not feel stay on this Obi matter too much. But I want to give Dr. Onwen the right to respond, because we'll give you I'll come to you. No. John Boss, I'll come to you.
Be a gentleman now. Be a gentleman.
You pay us fine first. You pay us fine before you talk.
No, be a gentleman. Women are supposed to be soft.
Okay,
now
sorry.
You're supposed to pay me fine first.
Sorry.
You're supposed to pay me fine.
I agree. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You have the whole floor.
Thank you.
Sorry, Dr. Onwen, sorry. The reason why, sorry, hold on. The reason why I think Mrs. use 1 minute, because we give Uyi the right to respond, because Uyi go back and front.
Okay,
so we'll make Uyi respond, then she not go to get right to respond. So that's why we just get 1 minute before come to you. I bet Dr. Onwen, just give us 1 minute to respond. We want move come up for this topic. We want go sort the other things.
Okay.
But just 1 minute.
No. I want to say two things. But the first thing is, I'm actually happy that Obaseki has done what he's done, because now this battle is between the LP and APC. So thank you very much, Gio. We appreciate you for the move. I think it was a FUPA, but a FUPA in our favor. So LP is winning, Oludi is coming. Thank you very much. Vote LP. But what I wanted to say really is, Tony, I think it would be good to organize like debates, right? Like maybe 3 sessions or 2 sessions of debates amongst all the gubernatorial candidates, and then maybe even get somebody neutral like Rufai Hosseini, or even this guy from ITV, Sonny Duke.
Am I not neutral? What are you saying? Are we not neutral?
You're not neutral, Mr. J. Jay, you're not neutral. Number 2, you hug the mic. Like you wouldn't ask the question and answer the questions yourself.
Rufai is a Labour Party man.
You don't want to anywhere there. The fact that you're not neutral, you would ask the questions and answer the questions yourself.
Yes,
so no,
exactly.
Don't want to.
Yes, but Rufai is not obedient. He's one of you guys.
No, Rufai is not an obedient. Rufai grills LP, grills APC, grills PDP. So Rufai or Sonny Duke from ITV, right? If you want an Edolite, right? So I think it would be really good to stop you there. To have debates, please. We want all of them to come and talk to us and tell us what they want to do, and let them grill them.
Dr. Onwen, let me come in. Yes, that debate, I agree with you. Please, we are reaching out to people so that they can come, so we can have debate. But the part I don't agree with you, someone will bring Rufai. Rufai not better pass me and my host now. No. That's an insult for our part. We better pass Rufai. We go moderator. We'll talk as we see him.
No, Tony, we accept you, but we don't accept Jay. We don't want Jay.
Me and Jay not supposed to be on the same.
Tony will take you and Rufai, or you and Sunny Dew. I'll even take Uyi. Funny enough, I'll take Uyi over Jay any day. Please give us Uyi, not Jay. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. John
Dr.
Bosco,
Owen is
you are next.
okay,
You're sorry for
sir.
delaying you.
No
Please.
problem, no problem, no problem. I'm just gonna say some few things, but I want to counter Dr. Owen on the pension for governors that OT did it because he doesn't have godfathers. Some northern APC governors did it 2 years ago. It's about 3 states in the north. They've done it. They've taken away pensions from their predecessors.
Oh, can you hear you, John Bosco? Do you drop?
No, I didn't drop. I think maybe it was the network.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay, what I'm saying is that Dr. Owen said that OT took away pensions from former governors because he had no godfather. But I can tell her that some northern governors of APC, they did the same thing 2 years ago by taking away pensions from former governors that they couldn't afford it. Then secondly, one guy said that he's a PDP man. Obaseki came to destroy the party, working with the Labour Party. But their mentor, Wike, is the one sponsoring Legacy Party in Edo State. They've been working with APC openly, and nobody complained. The same PDP that are complaining now, nobody of them complained against Wike. They haven't praising him. Yes, that's the right thing to do. Wike is openly working for APC, trying to destroy PDP in Nigeria too. So I don't know why people are coming. Any little thing of Obaseki, the same. Some of them are crying that 5 months. Why did they impeach?
Please be specific. What's the thing Wike did for APC in Edo State? Be specific, please.
I'm not. I said Wike is working for APC.
That work. Be specific. What is the work he's working for?
He helped. You don't know what's happening in Rivers State. Are you asking me? Wike is the one causing the problem for Edo State PDP because he wants to put his people there. He's working with Legacy. Danobi is his foot soldier. You know that. Don't come and tell me that as if you don't know. Danobi is a foot soldier for Wike.
I just asked you a question you've not been able to answer. What is that specifically Wike has done in Edo State?
He literally delivered APC, Rivers State for APC in the presidential election. What are you?
No, we're not talking Rivers State. We're talking about Edo State.
You are talking about Edo
State. It's still the same thing. It's still in general.
Let me answer him. The people
stick to the scope.
The legacy. Wait, let me tell you. The legacy PDP still worked against PDP in Edo State in the general election, in the Senate and in the House of Reps. Are you not aware of that?
They did what?
Didn't they work against PDP?
They did what?
Didn't Legacy work against PDP? What are you saying?
Let me tell you how. Let me come in. I have facts. I have facts. Let me come in.
Okay.
I have facts. Let me come in. The people heading the legacy group, the people that form the legacy group, the person chairing the legacy group is a loyalist to Wike. He takes instructions from Wike. What are you saying? Even Ogbede, let's start calling.
You have still not come to specifics.
How specific do you want it to be again?
Specific. Wike came out openly. Wike came out openly.
Let
me answer him. Wike came out openly on
national. Be specific that you saw him on election day. He told PDP people go and vote for APC or Labour.
What are you saying? What evidence do you have that Obaseki impeached Shaibu because of his ambition? What evidence do you have? You guys,
I never said that.
You guys see,
I never said that.
There is no monopoly. To this madness, so we all can be mad at the same time.
I never said that. Never, not me. Don't quote me wrong. I said
Legacy PDP. Legacy PDP takes their orders from Wike, and Wike has been sponsoring them. Wike has been
you still not come
them.
to any specific.
There's no.
It's very vague.
Okay, let me give you a specific.
Hold on. I'll allow interjection. Please, you people should find the right time to interject so that you guys do not talk over each other. I like the conversation. It's good to have a conversation instead of monologue. But try to interject the person that is speaking at the right time, and when the person is speaking, let him speak, let him land so that you can continue. We're talking at the same time. Me, I try to listen, I know the get time. So please handle it in a way that we understand what they're talking about. I like the conversation. I like people now really argue so we'll know the real part. Please go ahead. Continue, Ago.
Okay. What do you call him? You said that we should prove it that Wike is working. Do you remember that?
No, we're not talking about Wike. We said legacy group.
No, legacy group.
Hold on. Let me put my question. You will not quote me wrong.
No, let me finish. Then
okay.
you put your question.
Okay.
after the 2020 election till date,
Mm.
Danobi has been living in Rivers State. Danobi takes his
Okay.
orders from Wike, and their plan is to
Mm.
make sure that Obaseki does not succeed in this
There's
election.
a law that
Even
says that
wait
Obaseki cannot live
now,
in Rivers.
wait
I live
now,
in
wait.
Abuja.
That
I
what?
live
Why
in
is this
Abuja.
guy lying?
That
Dan
what?
Obi is the South vice chairman
I
of
don't
PDP.
understand.
His office is in Port Harcourt.
In
The
Port
office of
Harcourt,
the party is in Port Harcourt. Why are you lying?
Thank you. Why are you lying? Every time you see Wike, even throughout that 2023 election.
Sorry. We should not. Not for me. I won't condemn that word lying. Just say why are you saying things that is not correct. You can't say a grown-up man is lying. It's politics.
Let me put it this way. During the 2023 election, when Wike was fighting PDP, when he was openly campaigning that he's going to work against PDP, where was Danobi? Danobi was right behind him and Omorege. They're all crying now because there's nothing left. They don't know if APC will accept them in the governorship, and that's why they're not crying that, oh, why did Obaseki pick a Labour Party guy? Yes, Obaseki had to do something because he doesn't trust anybody from the legacy anymore, because they're all working for APC, and Wike gives them their orders, their marching order. I remember when people were laughing at Obaseki that he went to beg Wike, he was kneeling down that a legacy should come and work for him. Were you not laughing? You were the all legacy people. They were screaming, Obaseki, look at him, he's going to beg Wike. And you're not telling me that, oh, I should prove it. Danobi has been living in
the same legacy that gave you platform to contest. You see how ungrateful you people are?
Not give us platform to contest. I will be the PDP member.
Wait, let me respond to him. How did legacy give PD? Do you think Obaseki was
when they screened Obaseki out of APC, where did he go to? Who did he run to? Was it not the same than Obi and Wike?
You wait. You listen. It's not by just talking. Obaseki came to PDP as a governor. He didn't come there as an outsider. He came with something. Without Obaseki being the governor of coming to PDP, PDP will still be Edo State will still be under APC. Do you think Oshomole and Obaseki, if they were in the same team, PDP would have been able to win Edo State? What are you talking about?
Yes, PDP would have won.
How? Won how? Which way?
People were tired of
Are you telling me?
Okay.
Are you telling me?
Agu, I gave you time. I'll wait. Hold on. I'll give you time. I give you guys time to really flesh out yourself so that we'll have a good conversation, which is good. But Agu, your time will soon day up. So make your point so that other people come discussion. One going to Godfatherism, one going to the human development, capital human how to speak the English. I look well again. How it affects us. I don't know, but we get other things to talk about. Yes. Sorry, I beg. Just give
Let's ask Agu. Why did Obaseki not go to SDP?
We'll go. Sorry, hold on.
We'll go into. To win.
Hold on.
Let me reply him.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to Human Development Index. We'll get to check that part. People know what they talk about them. Human Development Index. We'll get to speak about them. But Agu and Uyi, I'm gonna respond to Fosa. Then we'll move on. I want to move the mic.
Okay, Uyi talk. Then I'll go ahead.
Okay, let me tell you something. Obaseki came to PDP, my PDP, because PDP does not belong to one person. Now all of us get on. Obaseki came to PDP with 18 local government chairmen, 18 local government party chairmen, 1 state party chairman, deputy governor, chief of staff, secretary to the state governor. See, let me tell you something. I'm old enough in PDP to know that when the governor defects from another party and comes to PDP, instantly the governor assumes the leader of the state in the party. There's nothing like vice national chairman. There's nothing like that. The governor is the leader of the state in the party.
Was there an agreement between Obaseki and the legacy party? And
what agreement?
The legacy PDP. Was there agreement with them? Did he have agreement with them?
Excuse me, PDP have a constitution. Excuse me, if you're a PDP member, you say you're a PDP member, you pride that you're a PDP member. You should
was there an agreement before they stepped down for him, before Obedeyama they stepped down for him? Was there an agreement? Did you know that agreement?
Were you in the room that they agreed? You cannot.
Were you there? Do you even know who you're talking to? Don't just come and tell me any kind of story.
It's okay. Uyi, I beg. we are all somebody.
Say,
We
do
are
you
all
know who you are
somebody.
talking to? Do you know who you are
Oh,
The
talking
same
to?
okay.
wicked that suffered Obaseki, the same
My
Hold
Obeg
brother,
that
I'm
on.
stepped
older
down
than
for
you in
him today. Now
PDP.
you
My
are
brother,
talking
I
all
am
kind of
older
things.
than you in
The
Hold
same
PDP.
on.
ungrateful people
I
are.
name is Fuyoka
It
Oba, ask of me. I'm older than
shows
you
that
in
you are a
PDP.
legacy. It shows that
Oh,
you're a
We
hold
legacy
on.
started PDP
member.
from
Uyi,
1999. What are
Uyi,
Which
I hate
was
to
blocked
mute you.
inside a room
Aswan,
during the
I
election.
hate hope to hold on. I hate to mute everybody. Uyi, I want to mute you because I want somebody to talk. I just want to make Honorable Fosa, we could not use the good route. We are all somebody here.
uh-uh.
Forget who they talk to. Sorry about that. I'll take that. I'll apologize for that. So, Dr. Honorable Fosa, I beg, we'll leave that. We'll just stick to the issue. We round up. I want to move
No, no,
conversation
no, no. It
for
wasn't
See,
me. Oh.
as
Please,
a
please,
party
please, please.
member,
I did not
no,
say anything to him. Oh. That
it's
wasn't
not
for
you.
me.
Who said that?
Please.
Honorable
Who said
Fusa,
That
that?
wasn't
listen,
for
eh?
me.
As a party
Who's
member,
It's
let me tell you
between
something. As a party member,
correction?
eh?
Not me.
Correction. Correction. It wasn't Honorable Fosa that said that. I don't know who said that. See, this is talking about each other now. I don't know who talked that in. But
Okay.
anyway, I beg, whoever said that, we know that not the hypothetical consequential. We have somebody here. As far you
As
are
a party
among these
member,
10.
okay,
Hold on,
okay, let me
Uyi.
just round up,
Hold on,
please.
hold on, hold on. You round up. Hold on. Among you, as far you are among these 10 panelists, you are somebody. So I beg, don't forget that kind of talk. Uyi, round up. I beg,
Okay,
let's move ahead.
as a party member, what matters to me most is the constitution of the party. It's not a gentleman agreement held in closed door. It's the constitution of the party. You ask yourself, what does the constitution of the party say? That is the reason why all the cases they had against Obaseki defeated them. You know why? Because Obaseki works with the constitution. You understand me? I should be the one fighting Obaseki. Because if you want to talk about the real PDP, I would say I'm real PDP. But in PDP, if you like come yesterday, you come last year. We are all PDP. This man came with something. He came with some. When you say he came with, see, let me tell you, the truth is that I have followed election in Edo State since 1999. I have worked as a returning officer in INEC, still being a PDP member. I have held positions at what level in PDP. We have done grassroots in PDP. The first Oredo secretariat in PDP was in my house. You understand me? I have followed election. I know if Obaseki did not go to PDP, PDP cannot, I say it again, cannot defeat Oshomole and Obaseki. PDP could not defeat Oshomole twice, even with General Ariabe. I worked as a returning officer in that election.
Uyi, thank you.
As with the time they lose.
Round up, please. Please,
You cannot.
round up, please.
How can you defeat? How can you defeat Oshomole if Oshomole worked with Obaseki? Where are you going to get the vote from Edo North? Is it not going to be 100% from Edo North?
Thank you. Uyi, thank you. Let's move to the different topic right now. We have been
most of us in
Hold
PDP
on.
were already
I said
supporting him when he was
Buhari
in APC
defeated sitting
because of good
Jonathan.
governance.
Jonathan, sitting president, Buhari defeated him. Is it Oshomole and Obaseki that PDP cannot defeat? Are you a
Who is
party man?
speaking?
Are you sure you're even a true party man? What are
I'm a
you
party.
saying?
You
Okay.
are not party man
You
more
said
than
they
me. You
cannot
are not
remove
PDP more than
if
me.
Obaseki and
Just
this person
because
are
we
in
have
power, they
different
cannot
views
remove
does
him.
not mean that you are
But did
PDP more than me.
Buhari not
Don't say
remove
that.
sitting Jonathan? Or Jonathan
Not
not a
don't
sitting president with
just
everything he had?
because you
Did
have
Buhari not
different
remove
views
him?
does not mean you are PDP more than PDP before
Please
you.
I've
I
not said
hold
PDP
on.
I'm
before
PDP
you.
more than you. No,
Hold on.
I've not said I'm
Hold on.
PDP more than you. I'm not PDP more than
Hold
you.
on.
But there are
Hold
some
on,
things
please.
you are
Man,
saying that my
Hold on.
party cannot win.
the governor is the
Hold
number
on.
one leader of the state.
Hold on,
Don't
I
be
beg
ungrateful.
now.
People gave you platform. Then
Hold
all
on.
we held this party down for 8 years under
Please, thank you. As soon as I continue, nobody go rest. On our phone go rest, we not go rest. Now we want to move on. We'll go enter the second subject. Yes. Let's go in.
break all the agreements.
Hold
Broke
on,
all the
hold on.
agreements. And you're talking here.
Who is speaking? Egbe, I'm not saying you be talk like this, so I don't know that they pronounce your name well. They mistake your voice for honorable voice. I beg, honorable, sorry. And Uyi, sorry. Now, let's go to Godfatherism in our politics. Is it affecting our youth? Is it affecting the economy of the state? By extension, by large, is our godfather of the Tinubu, is he a godfather to the nation? I would like let me see who I would like to take this. I would like a cool voice to start with because Uyi voice high, but I would like Uyi, but make it done. Dion, can you take this for me? So let's start from Dion. Dion, are you there? If you did that, make it on mute. If you're not there, let me move to the next person. Okay. I'll move to my brother Egbe. You hear the question? On mute if you hear the question, Egbe. If you don't hear the question, then let me move to the third person. Let me move to Honorable Fosa. Fosa, about this godfatherism, I know you like talking about it.
That was bad.
Yes, your network is
On that,
bad. I'll get back to
on Godfatherism, you see,
yes.
Godfatherism is an instrument in politics that you cannot take away. There's almost no accidental politician. Every politician came and rose from somewhere. You learned the rope from somewhere. So nobody can deny Godfatherism. It's just that people keep on twisting the tail and using it in one narrative that favors them today and go about it the other way tomorrow. Godwin Obaseki is one person that said no to Godfatherism some days ago, but he's being Godfather to us today. So you see that Godfather is a tool in politics that you cannot take away or you cannot keep far away from politics. It is there. You must find a good way to use it. So that's my point on Godfatherism.
Okay, good submission. Is it affecting the state? Is it the state benefiting from godfatherism? Of course, Lagos, they're benefiting by, say, Tinubu has handpicked all his predecessor. How do I know the English predecessor or the next will come after him? I don't mind my language. I know at Japan, they don't speak English. Those are my papa for better school. I know my language. But you see, I say good for Tinubu for Lagos. We say Tinubu, they do well because they handpick all the people will come after him. Is that one good for our state, Edo State? Is this the same case for Edo State? Just give me 2 seconds answer, then I make I move on.
The issue in Lagos, I don't think I would want you to point to Godfatherism as the instrument that has made Lagos this successful. Lagos has succeeded in doing one thing. Yes, you can put Godfatherism at one corner. What has it done? Consistency. They've come to agreement. The political party, the political juggernauts in Lagos State have come into agreement that we are going to put our heads together to drive Lagos to where we want it to go. So Lagos are consistently agreed to give power to whom the political family agreed to. So it's not really about, because Tinubu does not have all the weight to call him a godfather. There are so many people involved in Lagos politics. So it's a political family. Tinubu just happened to be the head of that political family. And now he has outshined many of them. So you can now call him the godfather. But back then, he was not really the godfather.
Okay, thank you. Now, my response to that question, your submission, I'll take on to Aswa Obedient.
Yeah, thank you so much. Hope you can hear me. Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you now.
Okay, thank you so much. Like, if you watch the development in Lagos, it's as a result of consistency, like what somebody have earlier said here. And go and check people that have over time developed Lagos. The person of maybe what is this guy's name? Jakonde. After Jakonde, I think it was Tinubu. But most of that I'm aware of is this Fashola. These are not core politicians. Based on their experience and what they have done in their private and public life. So they were brought into governance and they were able to maintain that consistency and all of that. They were not called politicians. So the issue of godfatherism definitely will not be taken away. Because I cannot use the word godfatherism. Definitely there will be a recommendation. Maybe if you thought it wide that this person will be able to continue the good work I have started, just like Obaseki today. He has started a very good work. He laid a very good foundation for the people of Edo State. I want to share with you. But we need somebody that will be able to continue from that developmental strive to be able to make Edo State great. We have the resources. In terms of human capital development you talked about right now, Edo State will be number one going forward. How? If you talk about education, Edo State are very brilliant in terms of education. And we have not over the year channeled this education to meaningful resources to be able to better the state. So we now have a government who thought it wide open. There is need for us to improve on these youths. When he came up with all these cable, what's it called, fiber, whereby you can connect it to light. We talk about OT in terms of light. Yeah, that is a good improvement. But that development started 40 years ago. Oshomole thought it wise during his time to lay the foundation of Oshoma power plant and the other power plant. Obaseki continue from there. Are you getting it? Today, though we have not fully achieved the what's it called? The one at what's it called? Ekenwa Road, the whatever they call it, seaport, but it's a work improvement. Imagine subsequent government able to continue in that manner. This will be great. Another thing is that I'm so happy with the way Edo State is going in terms of trying to digitize the whole system. Do you remember when Bobrisky was arrested? I saw a video where they kept Bobrisky, like when he appeared in court. If you see huge files that was there, imagine in 21st century, we see how many files. If you go to some university, I don't want to mention it right now, if you want to process your transcript, they'll start carrying your file one place or the other, they'll say your transcript is not ready. Why? Because all this things be done manually. If today Obaseki have done in that
That's when you
aspect,
have 30 seconds left, please.
okay,
Try and round up quick.
if today we have a governor who have thought it wise to empower the state in terms of human capital development, a good foundation for the next governor to work, step upon and build a better society, I bet you going forward, those states will be the capital in terms of Silicon Valley, technological hub for the state and for the nation. I think Godfatherism or no Godfatherism, all we need is consistency and we need a commendation. And the only way to do that is to look for somebody who has the capacity and who have the competence, who have done it in the private life and who have also done it in the private sector, also have done it in the public sector. And the person of Aswa Igodalo is the man to recommend for that job. Thank you.
Thank you. You already you just campaign, campaign. It's okay. But may I quickly put this? Waiting Obaseki don't put ground for policy, for reforms and for policy reforms and to move the country forward for when it comes to tech development and all that, to connect with to compete with the foreign world, to they out there. It will take two Obaseki circle, two section of people who get brain like Obaseki to really make this thing manifest. You know, go good make we derail am because of politics. Come bring somebody who don't know anything to destroy am. We need continuity. But for that, let me first of all, my opinion don't count. People opinion will count, people wait this studio. Now I'm going to Captain Barbosa. Captain Barbosa, I never hear you talk since, and it's not fair. It's not fair. Let me know your opinion about this godfatherism. Is your person a godfather? And if he's a godfather,
Mr. T,
is godfather good for Edo State and our youth? But I have my own
Mi-
reservation. Continue. Thank you.
Mr. T, I beg. I want me to give my time to obedient answer. It be like say it inside my mind. As in they talk am, and that's why they roll for floor. I beg, give her my time to take talk. Over to
Well,
you, obedient answer.
thank you.
Now
Go
beg I
fit
dey
get to
beg.
time. I know
I
go fit
beg.
get to time. I
Because
bet
if they
too
talk
many.
am as it in my mind.
Yes, I understand.
It dey my
But
mind. As they talk am,
yes,
it be like say it dey
I
my
go
mind.
go.
I beg give her my time.
I agree. We'll come back to round, but make I check my other brother if he did it. Dion, I beg, are you there? If you are there, on mute. I don't know if you don't sleep. I see you don't pass your past
Hello?
time. Yeah, you dey hear me?
I hear you. Yeah.
Mr. Tony, I just want to give
Upper
one.
speaking, I'll come to your beg. Upper is a godfather, and how godfatherism they affect which impact it get for our youth for Edo State by large, by extension in Nigeria. Is it good or is bad? Because we can say Tinubu, not godfather, but he built Lagos with that system. I beg give us your take about Edo State, the godfatherism in politics in our Edo State. Give us your intake.
First thing I will say, you can hear me though.
Yeah.
First thing I will say, Tinubu to me, no be Lagos. If you want to talk about Lagos, you start from the Marwa time. Lagos don't get structure, don't get the way they run since. So let's leave Lagos. Lagos, they run his own. Educated people, enlightened people, they Lagos. Full Lagos. So it got hard for you to do mago with the system where they know will catch you out or call you out easily for Lagos. You know why election, they rig election where we? Now because they go rig from villages. If you notice, most of the big cities, they only feel rig the elections where they rig from villages and where no they develop. So Lagos don't pass that place. Who they try put say, okay, now Tinubu do this, Tinubu do that. He has to do it. He not get option. Any governor where they come Lagos, you get to work. You not get option. You will go jail for Lagos. They don't pass that level. They are above every other state in
So are
Nigeria.
you saying that those states is different? So those
Edo
states,
State, we are still coming up.
so you mean
Now,
Obaseki, if you do what you want to do,
now,
you know, go J.
Obaseki
Oh,
did
you
not
mean?
be a godfather to Aswen. Obaseki, point of correction, and Aswen will be mate. Aswen
Thank
passed
you.
away. So
Thank
nobody
you.
can be godfather to your
Thank
boss.
you.
You understand? So Obaseki not be godfather to Aswen. Yes, nine guy or whatever you want to call her, nine guy, yes. He go look up to her, he go respect her. Not because say I want to take position for you, me say I will come be your boy or you come be my godfather. No. So to me, this godfatherism what we talk about, I know they for Edo State right now, I'm not the same as issue. Say godfatherism, they come into play and the rest. I'm not the same as issue because when we talk about godfatherism, we will think go maybe
Let me
go.
ask you a question quick, please. Was Oshomole godfather to Obaseki?
No, because Otushomole fought Aneni over the same issue.
Thank you.
Godfatherism.
You just fall
You
into my
understand?
trap.
So I
After
don't
that
think he
first
was a
election,
godfather.
the second election, the first campaign Obaseki brought out was that say no to godfatherism. You don't forget.
Everybody go campaign the way they want to campaign. Right now, they are telling Obaseki.
But you said Oshomole was not godfather to Obaseki.
Sorry, please, can I
But
come?
Obaseki on the second tenure.
Now, I don't think he was a godfather to him.
Dion, please, can I just help you answer this question? See, when Obaseki campaigned against no godfatherism was when Oshomole said Obaseki wasn't going to come back, and he used his power as the national chairman to
As the godfather
disqualify
to
him.
Obaseki.
No,
As
to
godfather to
disqualify him.
Obaseki.
So no, Oshomole was not assuming the role of a godfather. Oshomole was not the
No,
godfather
he
before, but
assumed
when he
the
started
role of
assuming the
godfather in
role,
the first tenure. When he imposed Obaseki on APC, it
what
was
is imposing?
godfather
He did
See,
not
power he used.
listen.
impose. Who's
Okay,
that? He
okay,
did not
Even in
okay,
impose.
okay.
America, even
Sorry,
Hold on,
let
hold on,
me give
Miss.
my
Tony,
floor
can I
Hold
back.
come
on.
Give
in?
me my floor
Everybody,
back,
hold on.
please.
Hold on.
Give
It's
me my
still
floor back.
John's time. Let
Yes.
John land.
Okay, please. He did not impose Obaseki on us. It's just like Obaseki is not imposing Aswe or imposing anybody on us. We
He's
get
imposing
separated.
us on PDP. He is.
I don't understand. That's for PDP members to take. I don't want to hear that. Obaseki, we in Edo State, we get our own mind. If not, Obaseki will not come for second term. We get our own mind with the reason for ourselves. So when I leave all those Obaseki, they won't bring PDP and the rest come. Oshomole and Obaseki, they get their own personal beef, which they happen for politics. So definitely they will coin different words just to suit them. But for Godfather, everything for Edo State, it's not going to happen again. And when he don't die with an enemy,
Again, you could
don't
just
die.
keep on diverting from the
Okay,
truth.
okay.
Obaseki carry a hand. Campaign say no godfather in Edo State again.
Hold on.
After benefiting from
Tony, let me
godfather.
say something. Tony, let me say
Hold on.
something. Tony.
Hold on. Yeah, you say something. Yeah, you will say something.
Let me
Hold
say
on.
something.
Please.
I'm done anyways.
Yeah, thank you. Wait, hold on, John Bosco. John, that was a very good submission. Thank you, because your submission is valid, because everybody gets different submission here. Honorary Fosa, you want you to understand, if you impose your opinion on everybody, your submission is valid too, because it's your opinion to somebody else. So we could just talk then let our people, when they listen to us, dissect them, and they will decide if what is right or wrong. Mr. Julius Asia,
I'm not imposing it. That's why I put them in question form. I put it in question
good.
form.
I like it.
I like it.
I like it. I want more questions like that from you. But the comment section, Mr. Julius Asia, I would like me you come to the studio because you are doing a very great job in comment section. You dropped the bomb there. But come studio, come follow us talk. Meanwhile, John Bosco, give me that 1 minute response. I want call Ikene because now the business are not like he can't tell us whether person can a godfather because I ain't only tell us truth. Because to me, I feel say people they bias here. We get lineage.
Okay.
But Ikene not get bias mind. You could tell us after John Bosco. John Bosco talk. Then
Okay.
after you Ikene.
Like I would say, there's a difference between a godfather and a governor nominating somebody that he wants to replace him. For me, when a godfather comes in is when the person starts telling the governor who to appoint, what to do, how to share the state fund, that's when a godfather comes in. That's my opinion. Then for Lagos State, yes, godfatherism in Lagos State, Tinubu is the godfather of Lagos. Nobody can try Tinubu in Lagos. No politician. And we all know that. And everybody Tinubu has appointed are well-educated people. From Fashola to Ambode to Sonwolu, they have antecedents. You cannot question what they've done in the past. So that's what we want for Edo State. We don't want people that will come and be doing borehole, creating borehole and creating borehole and buses for their
But are you
communities.
aware that during Tinubu, Fashola's second term, Tinubu did not support him and they fought?
Because they fought because he
Are you
didn't want
aware?
to do what because he didn't want to do what Tinubu wanted. But he's still loyal to Tinubu, whether he still likes it or not. He's still
No, he
loyal
was
to
not. He was not.
No, what
Tinubu
I'm
had his
saying,
own candidate. And
no,
Fashola defeated Tinubu's candidate.
but still,
Go and
why?
read the history.
Listen, did Ambode not do the same thing? Did he succeed? Did Ambode not do
And
the
that's
same?
why
Did he
I'm
succeed?
telling you here now that
So
in
Tinubu
Lagos,
is still
there's a
Tinubu
political
is still,
family.
There's
There's
no
a
political family that is bigger
and
than
in that
Asiwaju.
family, there's a
No, Asiwaju
no.
makes
There
all the
are
decisions.
people bigger.
No,
There are people bigger than
there's nobody
Ashwaji.
bigger. The only person that was contesting against Tinubu in Lagos State there was Funshaw Williams before he died. That's the only guy that could fight Tinubu in Lagos State. And after Funshaw Williams died, and nobody has been able to challenge Tinubu in Lagos State. Tinubu appoints and nominates whoever he wants in that Lagos State, and he stands.
How Tinubu has been able to manage that dynasty in Lagos is that he built a political family. All the political juggernauts are in the party together. Imagine if
hold on. You are cutting into my time now.
Okay. Okay, sorry. Take your time.
No,
please.
go ahead.
So what I'm saying is that imagine if Oshomole, Obaseki had built a family that everybody that matters in Edo, nobody out there to fight him. You understand? So that's what I mean by a political family that brings about continuity and consistency, which gives stability in governance. That's what people have been able to do in Lagos. So
do you know
that thing has not been brought to Edo State?
Okay, but do you know that Edo State politics is different from Lagos State politics?
Every state must have difference in their politics. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. The way
every state must be different. They can't be the same.
Yes, but you cannot compare what's going on in Lagos.
But we're asking. They're asking a generic question about Godfatherism. How does it favor, or how will it favor Edo State?
I agree.
And they're using Lagos as a point of reference.
Yes, but you are still seeing the development in Lagos. Because the thing is,
just like you can
democracy is not the same everywhere, but democracy is still the general tool of governance everywhere. You understand? Democracy is not the same in America and Nigeria, but we are still practicing democracy. It brings benefit in your own different ways.
But what I'm saying,
Godfatherism is not the same in Lagos and Edo, but still,
and the politicians are not the same thing, and the politicians are not the same. Even when Oshomole was there, Oshomole used high-handedness. Do you think if Obaseki had used high-handedness like Oshomole, all this nonsense would be happening in Edo State without them legacy? No. Oshomole will crush you. Oshomole will drive you out of the state. Obaseki is
good point.
People say Obaseki is evil. Obaseki used the toy glove to play with politicians in Edo State. Do you think if it was Oshomole, then Obi would be doing all this nonsense in Edo State? Or Shaibu will come and be running around telling Obaseki, going to channels, TV and all that, insulting his principal? No. Obaseki allowed everybody free hand in Edo State. Even if you insult Obaseki today and come into the state, nobody will touch you. Nobody will come and tell you, oh, you insulted Obaseki. No. Give everybody free hand to reign. And that's why he's suffering it today with Legacy Party, because of the kind of hand he gave to
I
them.
remember when they were demolishing late Professor Oshodi's house. The touts in Benin, they went there to late Professor Oshodi's house in GRA, there close to Hexagon, when Oshomole was demolishing the place.
Okay,
nobody could say firm in Benin.
Yeah, true. We all witnessed it. Though I wasn't in Nigeria, but we saw it. Hold on. Ekene, are you there? I know you're in Nigeria. Ekene, you there?
Yeah, what please?
Okay, I want you to give us before go to the wrong way. Now only you give me fair answer. Is Obaseki Godfather in Benin? Is it turning to Godfather in Benin? And secondly, is Godfatherism good for our politics? Because most of our youth really see the best of our youth because of Godfatherism. I beg, give us your submission in 1 minute because I want to go to the first one. When I mean, because time does they go quickly. Thank you.
Well, for me, Godfatherism is not good to our politics. It has brought us a lot of undevelopment and development. They just give you a little and share the remaining. That's what happened in Godfatherism. Even in Lagos State, you guys are talking about. When you come to Lagos, you see a lot of developed area. So it's just some certain places that individual rich men reside. You say this place is developed. You come to places like Ojo, you ask yourself, is this place the Lagos you are talking about? So let's just keep that one aside. Godfatherism is not good for our politics because I think a lot of youth here are aspiring to be a leader tomorrow. And if you encourage Godfatherism, there is no way you will come into the system because they will always bring their cohorts, friends to take over from them. And you championing for that Godfatherism will be kept behind. So I don't see why youth that wants to be the leader of tomorrow will be championing for Godfatherism. That is hypocrisy for me. So, and just take an example of River State. What has happened in River State for the past few years, and Wiki has taken over. Godfatherism is when you take over government. Maybe it's not bad to say I support this candidate. Everybody, individual governor must have a candidate to support. But when where it begins to affect the state is when that candidate should support a march. You now begin to share state fund. You do things to favor your former governors and all those stuff. They will give you ministers to appoint, whether they
Thank
are
you.
qualified or whether they have the capacity or they don't have the capacity. You must have a slot, and you will not have your say. You understand? That's how it dampers our development. So the use of today championing Godfatherism, I don't think they want a better country. If you want a better country, you cannot be championing it. You understand? So it's just like somebody saying about P2B. P2B supported the governor when he left office, which is Obiano. But he never gave him a minister to appoint. He never gave him a whoever or whatever. He
Because
never
they
put
fell out.
mouth in
Because
his
they fell out.
the way he
Because they
runs
fell
his
out.
government.
They fell out. That was the reason.
It's
They
not
fell
because they
out.
fell out.
They fell out.
There is nothing like there is nothing like
they are not. I know they
no.
are not
Let
Story and
me Oga,
P2B.
you are not. I'm from Anambra State. Let me tell you. They didn't fall out. The only fallout was that let me tell you, P2B left a lot of treasures for Anambra State. So the reason he brought Obiano was they came from the same sector,
Please,
which
I
is
would
the
like to
bank.
come in later,
So
beg.
he thought that
To ask a
he
question.
gave him the idea, which he came out to always say that if Obiano has gone to do the project they asked him to do in Anambra State by saving the treasurer of Anambra State, saving some sort of money for Anambra State, that today Anambra State will not have anything to do with federal in terms of foreign reserve. Will be the highest in this state. That's the dream he gave to Obiano. Obiano didn't follow it. Then he left him. Let him do what he wants. Today, they have squandered the whole money the man left. They couldn't build on that legacy. So there is nothing like they fell out. They didn't fight. He just told him, this is what I want. That's why I brought you. We are from the same sector. This is why I supported you. We are from the same bank. I know what you can do. But at the end of the day, because of politics, this guy disappointed him. And he fought Godfatherism. If you know the history of Anambra State, Anambra is the center of Godfatherism in Nigeria. Check from 1999 up to today, during the time of our Oba brothers. Obi was the one that killed everything called Godfatherism. These guys remain irrelevant until today. He rendered them political useless in Anambra State up until today. The only person that came back now trying to bring them a makeover for Oba brothers into politics because he doesn't know what he's doing is this Toludo, which we think has the capacity. But at the end of the day, he's now surrounding himself with all these guys that Obi has knocked out of Anambra politics. Because what these guys do is that you must share the state resources with them. Just take, for example, Obi became a governor. At the end of the day, when he became a governor, they burned down the state house, the governor's lodge, nothing.
Okay, sorry, it's not about too much of B. Bring that to Edo State. Tell us if Obaseki is
No, I
behaving
want
like
to tell them the effect of. I want to tell them the effect of Godfatherism before they begin to go. Yeah, because they were talking about Godfatherism. I want to tell them the effect of Godfatherism. You understand? I know how he fought the Godfatherism in Anambra State. They will come and just like they gave him budget of to build a government house, 200 and something million. At the end of the day, the man spent 8 something million. The other one about something million, spent about 40 to build the government house, the two government house, save a lot of money from that. And the state and the Godfathers begin to fight him. Why should you do that? You didn't follow due process. You didn't do this. You didn't do this. Because why they inflated that budget was for them to share the money. But this man refused. They impeached him for the first time. At the end of the day, they took the matter to court. Court told them, is this the only reason why you impeach a governor? That the governor spent lesser money than what you budgeted for a state house and governor's lodge? That is not necessary. And they have to bring him back. A lot of issues.
Okay.
So this if not for that, he wouldn't have achieved anything. So what I'm saying, coming to Edo State, Obaseki is not bad for him to support a candidate. Me, I am supporting a candidate in Edo State, which is Olumide Abata, because I'm a member of Labour Party. So Obaseki is not bad for him to support a candidate. But if you are so wise, you should look to his intention, know whether he is bringing his appointees closer to the person he's appointing, because that will be the downfall of the governor if he eventually succeeds. You understand? So when he begins to appoint ministers for him, telling him that he will appoint this one into this position, telling him that man will not perform anything, even however no matter how good that governor is, no matter the kind heart he has, no matter how good he is, because he must please his governors. When you support somebody, leave him to perform. Let him appoint people that will make his work easy. And that is what you guys are going to look. And if you are telling me that is why he fall out with Obaseki, with Adam Soshomolo, you cannot tell me that that's not the reason. He fought his way back because he joined PDP. And maybe Edo people love him. And it's not bad. You understand? So I will not say that he's not a godfather, because I cannot say that he will not support a candidate. Let him support a candidate. But what is his intention after supporting that candidate? Is it to give him ministers or whatever? So that is it.
Thank you so much. Yes, before I move forward, people with the YouTube, I don't know the other at the club because my host was very bitter when we go to Nigeria. Say Friday, people know they didn't happen to Nigeria. They go enter club and everything. When I click thumbs up, then share. Facebook, like, share, and follow. Twitter, you are doing well. About 100 people on Twitter watching. But can I repost, like, and comment, engage. Instagram, same thing. Hold on, please. Instagram, hold on. Instagram, same thing. Click like and follow. And LinkedIn and Twitch, the same thing. Like, share, and follow. Please, the show they go on right now, the name of the show is now Upper Reporters and Talk or Upper Reporters TV. Make una go follow us. Make una spread down. Yeah. So we'll move the mic now. I thought.
Sorry, host. I beg. We did the platform, because when I first check YouTube that time, I just 6 likes there. We did the platform. Make we go all our socials, go follow, like, repost. You understand?
Yes.
Or if possible, still comment, because not be everybody talk at the same time. The time we will not really talk, we can still go there and comment and keep those socials busy. So that's what I've been doing since.
Thank you. Yes, those of you who decide the platform inside here, you can check your handle right now, your YouTube handle. Just click the thumbs up. It helps it out. Then, if you now see comments, comment for the open comment section, not the private section. The private section, nobody sees. You see this, our brother Julius, it's there on the live comment section. You guys can comment there too. It help the algorithm to spread the message so people they engage here. YouTube is doing 100 people. It's a new platform. I agree. It's growing so fast, but we are not helping ourselves here. I'm not happy. Anyway, before I go to Asset Obedient, I want to go to Dr. Onwen. Give me your take for Godfatherism. How it impact Edo State, the youth, because me, I get my own take. Quickly, Dr. Onwen, you did there? If you did on mute, maybe give me your 2 cents.
Yes, I'm here. Thank you, Tony. Hey, cutie pie. Obedient in the making. I don't care if your dad is obedient or not, but you're an obedient. Hi, darling. Okay. So, you see, Godfatherism. Okay, I want us to distinguish between a mentor and a godfather, right? there's nothing wrong with having a mentor. Mentors are good. They show you the way. Peter Obi is a mentor to Alex Oti, right? He's not a godfather. The problem with godfatherism in our politics is that it tends to promote personal interests rather than public interest, right? So you have godfathers pushing their agenda, trying to weighing on the decisions of the government. And let's not forget remittance, right? If you have godfathers that you have to settle who have helped you to get into power and all of that, you must remit. And so funds that are supposed to be used to develop the state end up not going to those purposes, right? And so that's already a problem. Not to talk of the fact that it distracts, the person in position from doing their work because they have godfathers in their ears all the time. I know that Edo is quite peculiar, but we have to speak to what we have seen, right, in the past. We know the hold that Tony Anene had on Edo State. Tony Anene had a very, very strong hold on Edo politics in terms of godfatherism. And look at where Edo State is today. Let's talk about present time. To talk about present time, I would have to refer to two cases in point. One is Kogi State. Ododo right now is essentially, in fact, Ododo even said, if I give you an instruction and the former governor, Yaya Bello, comes and gives you another instruction, take the instruction that Yaya Bello has given you and ignore mine. Ododo has created the office of the past governor, but I guess that's an extreme case. Ododo's case is extreme. River State politics, look at the mess. Alex Oti and Fubara entered office the same time. But look at River State. They have not achieved anything. Fubara is distracted, going to Abuja every now and then to go and have meeting that even the president is weighing in on River State issues. So it's taking away time, it's taking away resources from the Rivers people. And politics is about service to the people. It's about public interest and not personal interest. And so godfatherism is a big no-no when it comes to our politics if we really want development and we want to reap the benefits of good governance. The same way we rejected godfatherism in 2020 when Oshomole, was trying to impose on the Edo people and we say Edo not be Lagos. In fact, we need to double that effort right now to reject any candidate who is coming as a product of a godfather. Aswe, who is coming as a product of as a godson for Obase, we have to reject. Edo not be Lagos. We need to keep the same energy. You cannot handpick a candidate and bring, and you think that we will just follow, especially when you haven't even done well in the States. Yes, if he's coming as a mentor, fine. But if he's coming as a godfather, no. And that is what the case is, because if you handpick somebody, then it automatically means that the person is going to have to be loyal to you. And so personal interest is going to trump public interest. Edo has suffered for too long. It is a time for Edo people to reap the benefits of good governance. We haven't had good governance since 1999. And finally, before I go, somebody was saying something about Lagos State, that look at godfatherism, but Lagos State is developing. Not be the same Lagos where I did so. If there was no godfatherism in Lagos State, right? Lagos State will be 1,000 times, should be 1,000 times better than where it is today. Please don't forget that Lagos used to be the capital of Nigeria at some point. So it already had the makings to be a great state, right? Lagos shouldn't be where it is. Somebody was talking about, I think Sekene was talking about Ojo. The Lekki where I did, within Lekki, traffic light not they walk. Lekki Ekpe Expressway that is supposed to be the, the highbrow area of Lagos State. Traffic lights not they walk. If you drive on the roads, the potholes there are, in fact, if it abort pregnancy,
Dr. Onwe, are
if
you
it
saying,
abort
wait,
pregnancy,
Dr.
it's
Onwe,
so
Dr. Onwe,
bad.
Dr. Onwe, can you hear me? Are you telling me now that all
Yes, I can
these
hear
beautiful
you,
things,
Tony.
yes, all these beautiful things they are saying about Baba Jagaban, say build Lagos, you not do anything? Please put it
Which
correctly
Lagos
for
in
me.
build? Is this where Lagos does not have potable water? You see, for Lucky, you do everything yourself. You build house. Now you go tar the road where that leads to your house. Now you go provide transformer. Now you go do everything. Now you go provide your water treatment. Or if you cannot do water treatment, you buy water. For this Lucky where we day. So where is the Lagos that Tinubu built? Godfatherism has destroyed Lagos State. Godfatherism has destroyed Lagos. This is not where Lagos State is supposed to be. If there was no Godfatherism in Lagos State, I'm telling you, Lagos will be 1,000 times more developed than it is right now. And people are using Lagos State as a template. You know, I keep saying this thing. The bar
You
is
don't
so
know
low.
you don't know that for you don't know that for a fact. That is your own opinion. You don't know that for a
It's
fact.
my
That Lagos will
opinion.
be better. Yes, it's your opinion.
It's my opinion. It's my opinion. However,
Host,
there is
just a quick question. Is there any other state in Nigeria that is better than Lagos State? Just a question.
Good question. Good
that is
question.
better than Lagos State.
That's a good question.
Can I interject? My sister, can I interject a little bit?
Yes, please.
Can I interject a little bit? Let me tell you, even electricity in Lagos State is worst, is more than worst. Let me tell you, you guys say what you just, maybe Lekki might be good, yeah, because those area was developed during when Lagos State was federal capital. You cannot go to Agbara now. There is no ways about it. Go to Agbara, see road, see where people are coming out from.
Even in New York, you have slums.
Please, host.
Even in New York City, there are
Go to all those areas. Go to all those. Go to even inside Oshodi. Go inside Oshodi.
I'm so sorry to interject, but somebody said even in New York.
Go inside Oshodi. Go and see what you guys are talking about. See the major road that leads to the major road is a West African project.
Hold on. One after the other. Hold on,
Lagos is not a slum. Be patriotic. It's your country you're talking about.
Obviously, you have very low expectations.
Lagos is not a slum, my sister. Please, Lagos is not a slum.
I understand. And it's so sad. I'm sorry, Tony. You know I still have the mic, right?
Yes, you ran up in a minute. Yes, you have the mic. You are running up in 1 minute. In 1 minute roundup.
As it relates to youth, yes, as it relates to youth, right? I think it's really, really, really sad that, we have youth who are exposed, coconut head generation, we're supposed not agree, right? Still set such a low bar for our leaders. It is so sad. It breaks my heart. I'm like, are these really the leaders of tomorrow? When I hear some youth speak, I'm like, why do you set such a low bar? They after removing the subsidy, they gave each state I don't know how many billion, and the only innovative thing that someone could think about was to pay Mama Put to start feeding Lagosians. Really? You had 30 billion naira that they gave you, or was it 20 billion? I'm not sure, please. It was whether 20 or 30 billion. I'll confirm the number and put it in the comments. But what you could think about, even if it's 1 billion, okay, even if it's 1 billion, all you could think about, sorry?
Bring it to Edo State. Bring it home, bring it to Edo State so you can round up. We're not really going to Lagos politics.
So I think that it's really, really important. I see a lot of youth.
The trains working in Lagos, is inheritance he is in building it? The train, the blue line and the red line, is it his inheritance? Sawalo is in building it.
You see the
he says only Mama Puti went to.
It's a 16 years project, yo. It's a 16 years project.
2024.
16 years project.
In 2024, you are happy about bus projects. Do you get my point? And you're like,
I didn't say
I don't
bus. I
know. I
said
don't know if
train.
you're you. I don't know
Train,
if you
train,
belong
train, not
to a
bus.
generation
Training.
And
or if
Train.
they are
There's a train bus
generating
I
lane.
don't know
they
what
are generating the
generation.
highest money in Nigeria. They are generating the highest money in Nigeria. They're supposed to even have it in every
And,
city, in every local
and
in
the
Lagos State. The
and
money
the
they're
Okay,
generating in Lagos State.
okay,
train is in the
okay,
slum.
okay,
The train was
okay,
built in
okay.
the slum.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. I have to move the mic. If Doctor, sorry
Now,
to cut you
Tony, give
short.
me 10 seconds now. You know, I was interrupted.
Okay,
I was
round up in 10
Doctor,
interrupted,
seconds.
don't
Tony. I'm
promote us. Don't
Round
first.
up
promote
in
you
10
like
seconds.
20
Just
minutes.
Thank
round up in
you.
10 seconds. I want
That's
to
what
move on the
obedient.
mic.
How can she dominate the place? No
Hold on.
way.
She is the first lady.
No
And
way.
then,
No way.
Hello, can I say something?
Hold
to
on.
land
Everybody,
my
hold on.
point, yeah.
Let her
To
land.
land
I'll
my
move to
point, you
Nicholas.
guys are not gentlemen. You need to be gentlemen, okay? So to land my point, I think I'm happy that I see youths in Edo getting involved in politics, especially in LP. And we say no to Godfatherism. We will not accept it. And I think it's really, really sad that in this day and age, a youth will rate a governor high because of, it will be praising a governor because of bus terminal or red line or train in 2024. It's sad. And I yield at this point. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Owen. Thank you so much. That's your submission. That's your opinion, and it's valid. We'll look into it and we'll keep it close to heart. Dr. Obidient Aswen, hold on, please. We have a guest in the house, not a guest, a new panelist. We want to capture every voice because we are going to a 4-hour threshold right now. Say my host or my co-host not with me here. If you did here for don't end this season since, but also another stream for almost 1 week. That's why they give this opportunity to stay long mostly long here. My children not really well, my kids not well. So now making them come on air soon. But Nicholas Abinovia, please
Yeah.
give us your take about godfatherism in Edo State politics. Is Obaseki, is he a godfather right now to us friend? And how is godfatherism the impact or the reduce our youth not to get involved and the development for Edo State in just 2 minutes? So I will move the mic to Obita Aswan and Uyi. They have a lot to say because I want to get their own opinion. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much. From what Dr. Owen just said, I support that to a great extent. Godfatherism is the reason why we are where we are in Nigeria today. It has destroyed Nigeria, not just Edo State. But I will not support you when you say Aswan Ighodalo is the Obaseki is a godfather to Aswan Ighodalo. No, that is no. It is not. It's not.
God bless you.
It's not. Why? Why I'm saying this? I've met with Aswan. If you watch the way he's going about his things, Godfather, people should watch and see what Modokwe will be doing.
Thank you.
They will talk and put in his mouth. He cannot even say anything. People that's one of the major problems we have in Edo State. Godfatherism is destroying Edo State. Everybody is against Obaseki because they are not getting what they want. That is one of the major problems. Yeah, is where you see people decamping. I could not get governorship. Let me go to this other party. What do you think is doing so? Because they are only after their interest. They are not after the public interest. So that's my take.
Thank you, a beautiful one. Actually, see, I want everybody learn from Nicholas Igbenoglia. He just he wrap up together like a doke for Street Fighter. Wrap up together and give out to us. Now we'll figure that set. Now I'm going to Aso Obidient. From Aso Obidient, I'll go to Uyi. Aso Obidient, just wrap them up like almost the way Igbenoglia do right now. Aso Obidient, are you there?
Yes, I'm here with you. Can you hear me clearly?
Very, very, very well. Tell us about this godfatherism. But I'm proud to you say opposite that turn to the godfather for Edo State. But I don't know your view. Tell us if not be so.
Yeah, one thing I respect Obaseki for is the fact that he look away from politicians and look for somebody who have that do I use the word the public experience, who have built his life, whose way does not depend on does not depend on politics. If you see where Aswe as a person have made his money, is his own wealth, like he worked for it. And he did not just do that. This is a person that even Fashola used him when they were building the second Niger bridge. The second, the best cancer center in the whole of West Africa today. This is the person that does the budgeting and financing. The person of Aso Igoda. Why am I saying all these things? Obaseki now look around. There are so many politicians like the likes of Danobi, Philip Shaibu, Aslemo Jeswa, and many others in the state. He now look, okay, he had the interest of those states at heart to ensure that the state move forward. You and I know all these politicians, they don't care. All they care about just about their pocket. I respect him for making it, okay, let me go and recommend somebody for those states. It's just a recommendation. Then everybody within the state now have been able to dissect this person, the person of our friend. They find out that this person, I cannot say it's 100% clean, but what I've gathered so far about this man is so much good about him that Edo State will really enjoy this person. Talking about the issue of Godfatherism, I don't think Godfatherism will even exist in Edo State because Edo people are unique. We are unique in our own way. We don't take decision because of what somebody said or what. We take decision based on what we think about the person who is coming into the office. Godfatherism in Edo State is not going to work, and Obaseki is not a godfather. It's not a godfather. What somebody has said here in the sense is that if you compare the pedigree of Asa Igodalo and the pedigree of Obaseki, if not for governorship that Obaseki are hold, you can really tell me that, say that Asa Igodalo is someone who cannot really bow down to just a mere recommendation or something. Is it his own deputy? I forget his name. These are senior men. And going in that direction, I think those states where we are going to find ourselves in the next 5-10 years, we are going to be very, very happy in terms of development based on the foundation that have been laid so far. And I want that one to continue because even Oshomole said it in the house. That's why, as in, there are so many structures they have put together, like the power plants, the different infrastructures, reforms that other states are even copying from those states today. I don't want that thing to go down the drain. Now, let me quickly put this one inside. The person of Olumide Akpata is a good guy, but he does not have that political strength at all. I believe, they should advise that guy to work with Aswe, not to just divide his vote and give it to APC. If APC eventually come into that house, state, we all are going to hear it, just like what happened during Jonathan. We were all crying, Jonathan is bad, Jonathan is bad. When Buhari took over the power, we all felt it. As in everybody feel that pain because we all cry for Jonathan
Aswabile, please bring it home. Just wrap it up,
Yeah,
so I can go to next lesson.
in my conclusion, Edo State is not going to fall into the hands of Godfatherism at all because we have elected people in the state. And Asa Igodalo, I think, is capable enough to lead the state. He's not going to be boy to anybody. He had the experience, he had the capacity, he had the physical.
Thank you so much. Uyi, you are next. Give
Yes.
me your take on this Godfatherism.
Yeah, thank you. I just wanted to clear something that Dr. Owen said. When Dr. Owen said that some youths have got it hurt her to see that some youths have got low expectation. Dr. Owen, expectation is subjective, just the way wealth is subjective, just the way ambition is subjective. Some people just want to be able to feed their kids, clothe their kids, and have a roof over their head. That is what they call success. Some people want to be billionaires. That is what they call success. So it doesn't mean that because your expectations are very high, which at times is highly unreasonable, but that means that person have low expectation. Like the issue of traffic, like you said. I live in the United Kingdom. I've been living here for more than 10 years. There are so many roads I know that the traffic lights are not working. At times I'll go come to the interior, forget about London. There are so many places we know the traffic lights are not working. Pothole. I've driven on an earth road in this country. I've driven on an earth road in this country. I used to be a delivery man. I have driven on an earth road in this country. So it's not as if when people say Senna clean, I always hear, especially obedient people, is their slang in a Senna clean, in a Senna country. Oh, Bob, come to United Kingdom, go to America and live in some place. You will know that these things get level as a beef, as elephant head, the heavy elephant, not so snake head, the heavy snake. Come to Godfather. I'm bringing it down to Edo State. The problem with the youths is that when they talk about PDP, APC, they talk as if there are no noble people that have been in PDP or APC. I have seen a nobleman in PDP. It depends on the people you follow as your political mentor, or depends on the people you are opportune to be with politically. I have seen firsthand a nobleman in PDP. It's not because he's related to me. This is a man that made his money before he entered politics. This is a man that was invited to come and help, to come and create an impact. That was how my uncle joined politics. And this is the same man that used his hand to resign and say he resigned where his party was still an incumbent, both in national. He resigned and said, I don't want to play politics anymore. Because if I don't have the opportunity to impact, then there's no need for me to be a politician, because I cannot impact in any capacity. He didn't run from one party to another, to another, to another, to another. You understand me? So having followed that man, it really changed my mindset about how politics works. If you are looking for a very, very pure, perfect person to be a politician, you will not get. Even in the United Kingdom, they are godfathers. Do you know Murdoch? You know Murdoch? Murdoch is godfather to politicians, both in Nigeria, in the United Kingdom and America.
The owner of Fox News.
Yes, they control the narrative. Do you know how many news stations, how many news houses that man have got? Both print, both online and everywhere. They control what the public think, the perception. He used media to control the rise of the right wing. And you can see the right wing taking over Europe and America. So when you say there's no godfather, if anyone like that, Murdoch controls that person, even Donald Trump, Murdoch can bring Donald Trump down by the flip of his finger. There are party donors in every political party.
Oh, can you guys still hear me? Is it that?
They sponsor the parties in elections. They sponsor the parties with money, and money is being given back to them through contracts. And these contracts are not easy. Those that are close to me that were in the same political book, I gave you an example of the one that happened in the United Kingdom. This is a public platform. I wouldn't want to say it. You understand me? Because everybody knows, say, these people, even when you get their passport, they feel collect them from you. But everybody know, even it was in the news, people were calling in British Conversation, LBC, people were calling in. If this is not corruption, what it is? What is this thing if it's not corruption? They give contract to their own donors. Look at what happened in COVID. Look at the COVID contract scandal that happened in the United Kingdom. So it's not as if there is no godfatherism. You cannot eradicate godfatherism. Either you call it mentorship, either you call it anything. There's always interest in politics. That is why it's politics. There's interest in it. The people will always come. The people with power will always come with their interest. But one thing remains constant. Who is the person they are projecting? Is the person after building strong institutions? Do you know that if we have strong institutions, no matter no matter the amount of godfathers that we have, that is the reason why America can run on autopilot, United Kingdom can run on autopilot, because the institution controls everything.
You
If
please
we
bring
have
it
good
down. Bring it
institutions,
home. Bring it
you
home. You
don't
have
need to
20
go
seconds left.
to Ministry of Works to go and ask them to come and patch road before they patch road. That's not what you are even supposed to ask from the governor. If we have
Can you
good
hear me, you?
institutions,
Can you hear me?
these
You have 20
institutions
seconds left.
they will run the state autopilot. Even if we have a Dundee as a governor, you're not going to kill the state in 16 years. That is just the truth. That is the reason why I supported Obaseki even while he was in APC. I was a PDP member. Okay, legacy. They say that they be the PDP because I was legacy. But I supported Obaseki. Do you know why? I saw Obaseki building institutions, strengthening our institutions. Even if Aswan Godalo is not governor tomorrow, you cannot
Sorry.
say you want to
Can
do
you
your
hear
C
me?
of O in those states and it will not work. The process will not move seamless, fast. It's there already. He has built it. It's not going to come out. The next APC, the APC
Oh, sorry, I mute you. Can anybody hear me? Can
I can hear you. I can hear you.
I think Uyi was not hearing me, so I was wondering if anybody's hearing me.
We can hear
Uyi,
you.
sorry, I mute you.
Let me conclude.
Yeah, I want to let you conclude. Uyi, if you did hear me, please conclude. I was talking, I thought you were not hearing me. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay, let me just round up. People don't
Uh,
know that the biggest strength of godfathers in every state is through revenue collection. That is where they get their money. That is what they've accused Tinubu of. Is alleged. I don't know. That's what they've accused Tinubu of in Lagos. So if Obaseki can have the balls to say let government revenue be paid directly to government account, even if Obaseki embezzles it, look at what good strong institution, look at what it stands for. Even if Obaseki embezzled that money, but that money have been paid to government account, it can easily be audited, and one day he goes to jail for it. I don't know if you understand me, but the way they were collecting that money before, cash.
You
Do you know
need
how?
to round up now,
I'm
please.
rounding up. You know how many they
Okay.
how much they piffered all this while. So at the end of the day, when you see someone building institutions, I do not worry about godfatherism, because 10 8 out of 10 godfathers have failed in Nigeria. We can see it with Wike and Fubara now. We saw it with Obaseki. We will see it more and more and more. The man in Kogi State has started complaining. Look at Kaduna State. There is no way you can control a sitting governor. So those people are just living in the past. You cannot control a sitting governor. Yes, a governor wants his preferred candidate. Even Donald Trump, if he finished ruling, he will want his preferred candidate. Even Obama supported his preferred candidate, Hillary Clinton. Why did they give it to Bernie Sanders? That was the most popular person in the party. It's like that everywhere. Even in this place, they supported Liz Truss, and when Liz Truss messed up, they brought Richard Sunak straight. We didn't vote for Richard Sunak.
Thank you.
Just how many
Thank
people
you.
voted
Thank
for
you.
him? For
Thank
him.
you.
So that is what. So that is the thing.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You don't vex. I like to hear your submission. It's a very good one. Now the hard truth you dey talk about, but we get other people for the house. Even in my own house, my daughter don't dey worry me self. So we get to move the mic around again to the next person. Egbe, you did there? Because you keep silent since.
I did.
Calm down.
I did. I did.
You don't want to
Give me
sleep.
your ticket. Give me your take about Godfatherism before we go to Kadiola.
Okay.
Give me your
For
take
me,
quickly. Mm.
yeah, for me, I want to be very brief. See, what to practice is democracy. And the little I understand about democracy for school, because I not be, I not do government like that. I be more of a science person. They say is the government of the people, by the people, and for the people. You know, go select somebody can't give me. He ain't go dey answerable to me. I don't know wetin una understand by godfatherism when you no make any process clear for everybody to participate, and they say no be godfatherism. Godfatherism not necessarily mean say you must tell am to build road there, build road. Do you know the kickbacks they get? For me, I just prefer independent candidates. Somebody go come out, the people elect them on their own, so that go dey answerable to the people and not the elites. Simple. I no want this one be say, you bring I no go fit control am. Why will you bring it for the first place? If they come, make the people select for themselves. Be the master servant. Serve the people, the masses, and not the elites. No come bring somebody for me, say, you know if you control them. Why you go bring person for the first place? No bring anybody for us. Let the people select. Make the process open. Thank you.
Thank you for your submission. Very brief one. I appreciate that. Ola Kadiola, are you there? If you are there, please unmute and tell us about Godfatherism. If not, I want to move the mic to the next person. Thank you. Tell us about Godfatherism in Edo
Okay.
State. How is Obaseki a godfather right now? And what's the impact? How is it impacting the state? How is it impact the youth? Why the youth not they involved? How is it impact
Now,
the development and the development of the state? Technically, give me
now,
your submission in 2-3 minutes. Thank you.
well, brother, Godfatherism has existed in Nigeria for a very long time. It came during the NPN, UPN time. It died for the army took over the power. It's back again. The problem with the Edo State, now we're talking about the Edo State, is a heavily notorious corruption that exists in that state. The people that want to control that state Obaseki might be the only learning ones there. But the truth of the matter is a state where Bagberos even become governors, people that we don't know how dedicated they are. A state whereby is a people without no certificate. For a state to run, you must have to have learned people. They're not, oh, I can do it. It's not by force, it's not by power, it's by knowledge to run a state or to even run a country. For Edo State, due to our infested virus of corruption, for that reason, we always have head there. And people will always think about their pocket. Salaries of some teachers are not even paid. Edo State is a civil servant state. Nothing happened there. Whether you're a farmer or you are a government worker or business, Edo State is being survived or being sustained by people that have family in abroad. That's just all. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. It become a state whereby handouts are coming from overseas. Nigeria become almost like that anyway. So Godfatherism will always be there, and will always be sent back to Nigerians, to people of that state. It's a beautiful state, the state that we all grew up to enjoy way back. If you have to think about during the time of the Ejo, Ogbamodia, I think the last one was Ali. Since then, even at any time was even kind of dubious also. That's where the Godfatherism have this nose out. For it to be out of Edo State, we have to vote in independent people. But we don't have the institutions. The institution will mean institution. The court system of Nigeria is dead. It must be hijacked. People that sit there, they're all corrupt. So we will talk about institution. You talk about really the court system. Anybody can come from, even the people that are coming from abroad to rule that country, they're the most corrupt people in that country. So it seems like there's something going on in just not just Edo State, but Edo State is a problem. It's a beautiful state, it's my state, but the problem matter, man, who's coming to solve it? It's just by building road. When they construct, we always try. We should grow more than that. Think about what else we have to do to make people have jobs, to have everything. I'm old school. I know way back, whereby you have to point, what have you done? Those days, I'm talking about military regime. Talk about during the Mawalo War in Nauru, Kumagba, they all come and look, okay, what do you have? Do you have the Soviet company there? That's why General Hospital started coming to local government, zone by zone. Can we boast of that one now? Sometimes you only just see road might be in the main city, Benin City as the capital. Oh, it's doing well because road are just built. How about the other zones? How about the rural areas? They're not talking about those things. We all just concentrate on road. That's just all, my brother.
Thank you so much. That was an elderly talk to us here. You show that you are really old school and you nail and well. Yes. I think everybody don't talk round about this Godfatherism because who stay here,
I
not
would
go
love
finish.
to
But I
ask
want
the
to move.
Last question.
Yes, go ahead. Ask me a question before I
Okay.
move to the.
Last week, thank you for that submission. Yeah. In your own opinion, what do you think government should do differently? In what area? Be specific.
My brother, for things to run well in that state, this present youth, I call them youth now because if you have to way back to Ogbomudia time and those other things time, is to social economic of the state. People will feel the government. Let me give you an example. When I was a kid, right, in Owena, a dog bite me. I have a dog bite, a very big dog bite. Then my mother took me to General Hospital. My brother was taking care of 14 injection. We didn't pay nothing. We just for free because the government already have all these things there. I'm telling you that by that General Hospital in Benin City there. Can you even ask of those things nowadays? All these buses that everybody talking about overseas and everything, all these buses, they were Benin line, they were Midwestern line. You just buy your ticket, you sit. In every zone you go into, this bus will take you there. We have to invest. There's a guy that said government for the people, by the people, and for the people. That's how these things were being run at that time. You understand me? Look, everything you can read newspaper. You see that job vacation at that time, job vacation. There was entrepreneur. I still remember a man that have his own construction company. You know, from in the Owena day was having an office there. There was business. There was everything going on because there was less corruption at that time. Things were running well. If you go to that airport road, you have different pretty company. They call pretty company that time. We call pretty companies. Really pretty company have staffs. Things were running well in Benin, also in the rural area. They were spreading all these things all
But
around.
sorry,
You understand me?
sorry,
Thank you
is
very
it
much.
under military or under
I'm
civilian?
telling you, even when the military was in power, also when Ali came at one particular
Well, the
point.
time that the dog beat you, was it under military or under the
Okay, you can say under no, under Ali at that time, under Abrus Ali. You have to start somebody ruled before Ali. I think Ogbomudia was the governor that ruled before Ali. So Ali just took over. What I'm telling you is about 81, in between 81, 82. You understand? Because I started Asoro Grammar School 83. You understand me? So when they was being beaten by a dog, my mother just took me to that hospital. It was clear, simple. Okay, sorry. They took me to a injection in my ass at that time. I come back after sometime after 2 days again on that injection. These were all good medicine, no fake medicine, no medicine that keep people now.
Yeah.
We could produce our own Panadol. Panadol at that time would not be important, it was being produced in Nigeria. You eat it 1 second, you so what this guy is saying about to really help the state, we have to do a lot of soul searching. We have to love the state. We have to love everybody. That's why we can't just go to Oba Benin Palace and play soccer there at that time. Where we'll be suing the great man at that time, the Oba at that time, sitting far. I'm talking this already at that time. We'll be sitting far watching us. You understand me? I'm not from, I'm from Edo State. I'm an Isha guy, but I grew up in Benin. I also have the same experience also in the rural area also in Eastern land. You understand me? Benin is our center. That's where we all came to play. All the Edo State people, all former Edo State, all Robo, everything. Benin is the base, and Oba is the head of the whole traditional rulers.
Yeah, thank you so
my
much.
brother.
Yeah, thank you so much. Just I totally agree with what you said. The only angle where I did not agree on is when you talk about the youth. Because remember you said something that when you were being beaten by dog, your mother took you to hospital. It did not take you to one native doctor to come and invoke your spirit backward. The youth of these day, people are clamoring for to go and take over power. I'm a youth. They are the one when event happen, incident happen. Instead of them to take you to hospital, they take you to a native doctor so that your spirit will come back. Is that the same youth who want to take over power? I totally agree with what you said. As in, may God bless Nigeria. May God give us the benefit, or how will I put it? This
Aswan, thank you for that submission. Ola Kadiola.
If you just give me 10 seconds, I beg. I'll skip something, I beg. Just 10 seconds.
Okay, all right. Go ahead.
Okay. As per the Lagos talk about Godfatherism in Lagos, calculate the allocation Lagos don't get since 1999.
Oh, somebody dropped. Is that he dropped? Sorry. Okay. Oga Kajola, thank you for that submission. You entered school 83. You know a pal. You know a pal. Yeah, but that was a good time. Are you back, Igwe? Are you back? Your network, if your network is good.
I'm back. I had a call. Sorry.
Okay.
Just 10 seconds. I said, calculate the allocation Lagos don't get from 1999 to date. With the kind of development in Lagos. Compare Lagos with other capital cities or other cities in Africa. Like, can you compare Lagos with Johannesburg? Why are people the wrong go Accra, Ghana? So Godfatherism don't take us back. Even that Lagos with the claims that they develop, Lagos is not developed compared to some cities in Africa. Go to Pretoria, go to Johannesburg, go to Cairo in Egypt. Go and see cities. So now I just want to tell you.
Okay, thank you so much. Yes, let's go to the next topic. And I did look who want to take this topic up. More go to because Oga Kajola said something and which strike me, and he want to correct me which topic I want come talk about now. Human Development Index in our state. What I mean, I don't really mean Edo State, in Nigeria in particular. Now, Oga Kajola say that time they advertise jobs. People they work in the principal people they get employed. Actually, most houses that was built in Edo today we still enjoy today was built in the 70s. 80% of the houses we have in Edo. I might be wrong because I'm just making a making a blunt statement. But I can literally tell you, my brother Uyi, their streets, almost all the houses that did their street done this since 70s. In 80s because I actually started my secondary school in 80s. All the schools for all the almost all the houses was for new I mean Akosa market already there up to slope. Your houses, all the streets were filled up with houses. Our parents actually built their houses in the 70s because if Julius Berger they work for the Niger Cat, that time again Niger Cat and all that. Now our people that they employ. What is the human uh, development index of our people? Ekene, are you there? If you are there, I would like me to quick take this question on for me. If you're not there, I want to move the mic to somebody else. Make you share light on this the human development index of our people. How are we benefiting from all this policy that our government they roll out now that they build the coastal highway? How many of our people they employ? How many job opportunities they put out there? Say go on, there's a job opportunity, go and sign up for a job. Who I will move this question to right now? I
Can
think I will.
can I start?
I don't mind starting it though.
Who just spoke there just now?
Nicholas, can,
Okay, yes, Nicholas, take the mic, then I'll move it around.
okay.
Thank you.
I would say for Nigeria, the one of the biggest problem we are facing, this human development index, these same politicians have hijacked most of the things. What would we call human development? Is it we, those of us that was in the bank, that somebody will just come because they have one politician that will give him 500 million, they will make him a branch manager that don't know how to write credit? You understand what I'm talking about? Now, those are some of the issues we have. Human development index, I don't really see it in Nigeria per se, because if you have your way, you get what you want. So nobody is ready to develop himself again. Because our politicians, you see somebody celebrated 1 billion on the street, that he make 1 billion in his account. How did he get 1 billion? Where you have people that are going to school. I've seen a medical doctor is struggling. So when I'm seeing person that is struggling with who is a medical doctor, that sense of who wants to go to school will not be there. And you are seeing some people that didn't ever go to school, they are making money. So the training, that zeal to actually study hard is not there at all. Again, because you can make money anyhow, and they will celebrate you. That's one of the major problems we are facing in Nigeria. Nobody wants to develop himself. Everybody wants Godfather that will put you there. You see the
Oh,
governors, as they are living, they want to put their children there.
wait, Igbenoglia, wait, my question is this. Obviously, has been rolling out policy. They roll out so many policies. So as Tinubu, and that's why I use just one simple systemic example. Say, okay, they build coastal highway. How many youth they
If I
employ
tell you that
directly?
coastal highway, all the other federal roads in Nigeria that is dilapidated, what happened to them?
Wait, I'm coming. Now, obviously, don't. Plus other state governors were yesterday. Oh, we are doing this, we are doing that. OT is doing that, doing this. Fine. All this policy now, all these things where they go on. How it say they impact our youth? How many of our youth that they employ directly for all these things where they come up right now? They do supply road now. How many youth they employ directly? The
Just like
lifestyle
what
of
I
our youth.
Yeah, that's what
Um,
I said before. The youth, most of the youth we have, everybody is looking for shortcuts to make money.
can I say something?
Okay. Thank you. Aswan, go ahead.
Yeah, we must put something into context. When we talk about human development index, we should know what are the factors. What are the factors in measuring this human development index? If you go to your dictionary or wherever, there are three key factors in measuring human development index. We talk about the life expectancy, we talk about education, and we talk about per capita income. Now, let me focus on the last two, education and per capita income. Then it will not boil down to your life expectancy. First of all, let's drive it back to Edo State. You know, me, I'm a weak. I will put when I say Nigeria happened to you, I'm one of them. in the sense that in education aspect now, it's only in Nigeria we restrict education to university. But in foreign world, maybe you must have heard a story that Mazukabe dropped out of school. These are that drop out of school. The fact that these people drop out of university does not mean they drop out of education.
Yeah.
You know, when they maybe at that point they say, okay, maybe this thing I can do it at home. They will go back home, start watching different reading books, you know, watching videos, attending private class, you know, begin it as a case study. Most of all these people, when they decide not to,
Hold on. Sorry. It's like you're not getting my question. Getting my question.
no, you are talking about the Human Development Index.
Yes, I'm coming. Yes, I know. I know you give brilliant submission. Just hold on, listen. In our state, let's use our state now as an example, because we gather people here, but at the same time, hold everybody. What is life expectancy in Edo State right now for our youth? And what is the income? Does our youth, do they even have an income in Edo State?
No, that's the point I'm
How's
going.
that? Wait, hold on. Hold on. It's me, the host. How has Obaseki laid down policy to improve in those areas? As Obaseki policy that he has been rolling out impact the people, the youth? Has it impact the youth?
Yes. Yes.
Just tell me straight. Don't explanation. Just tell me straight. How?
Yeah, it will be better I lay the foundation so that other people can.
Give me 1 minute. Other people, give me 1 minute, please.
But it's okay because the question, if I just say yes or no, it does not really answer the question. But the truth of the matter is that let me give you a straight answer. Yes, in the sense that one of the factors, because I talk about light, and I talk about education, and that is the more reason the state government thought it wise to start with this light issue that has been a problem. Another factor was the fact that it came with the laying of a optic cable, whereby even Elon Musk have even started it in Nigeria, so whereby you can connect. Now, how will you now get that money to yourself? I know of a lady in Edo State right now, a very young girl, you know, she works with foreign company. She's a DevOps engineer, lives in Benin. This girl, she's not married. At least minimum 4K dollars must enter her account every week. Why?
Is she a Benin indigene?
I don't know whether it's a Benin indigene. I'm not here.
That's what
you're
talking about. Wait, not about tribe. See, listen to my question. How is Edo State indigene benefiting from all this? You are bringing for the politics to Edo State. How many Edo State youth did you employ directly into that system?
See, you are not getting
to better their life.
It's not just enough to employ a person. Even if they employ into a civil servant, you will receive civil servant salary. They will pay for civil servant that will not last you for a month. That's the point I'm making. That those state people are not even taking advantage of the modern trend. See, a guy in Lagos taught, as in I was in a training with a guy in Lagos that was teaching me one stuff. And we pay money for this guy. Even during this issue of crisis of Naira, whatever, this guy was making money in dollars. So my point is that people in those states, Obaseki in his own way have increased this area of human capital development. That is the reason he talk about the school of nursing. Then he's talking about Edo Innovation Hub. And in turn, we give you money, not just to work with the states. You can be in Edo State, connect to the internet that is available within the state.
And the Edo State Mall is employing people too.
Exactly. I'm not even talking about those local employment. I'm even talking about more revenue that can even boost the state. Are you getting my point? Thereby giving you money to have a return of investment or whatever they can call it. Obaseki talk about the healthcare services, currently the College of Nursing that is being established, the civil servant reform. Those are human capital development, retraining of teachers, because you cannot take your children to government school, having a quack teacher teaching them or whatever, or not being exposed to the modern days curriculum.
Also, please bring it home, because I want to move it around. It was the last hour.
And another thing again, the rot in Edo State, Obaseki cannot change it in 8 years. And another 8 years will not still change it. Another 16, 17, it's going to take years upon years.
Bringing it home.
The same thing Aswe or the next governor will say. The rot in Edo State cannot be cured.
We are coming to you. Professor, I'm coming to you next. So let's
it's Monday. Paulo that will not do it.
Bosco, hold on, please. After
Yeah,
hand up, please. I want to move it on.
bringing it to you will understand the major problem that the Edo in general have been facing over the year is people just growing up facing cultism in Edo states. And if they have used that time to develop themselves or just entry road or whatever, to develop themselves, Edo state would have been something else different. That is the another angle
Or,
Basically bringing in to
th-
better the state.
thank you.
But I
Thank
don't
you.
know.
Thank you.
I think it's a long discussion,
Th-
not just 1 minute answer. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Honorable Fosa, has Obaseki
Hmm?
improved in our human development index of the citizen of Edo State? Has it improved in their life? Are the Edo
I
State youth,
would,
hold on, does the Edo State youth now, are they keen to Obaseki policy that they are now getting employed and they are now paid at least a minimum wage? Has the life improved or the life expenses reduced? Quickly give me in 2 seconds. Please
two
tell me.
seconds.
When I miss 2 seconds,
Okay.
doesn't mean it's 2 seconds.
I know. You see, on the issue of youth per capita development or human resource development, I would want to score the governor on a 50-50 mark. He has done very well, 50%, and he has done not so well, 50%, so on a 50-50 point. I heard about the Edo Innovative Hub. I was at the technical school in Ugbo once. I saw the renovation works they tried to do there. Then I also saw all this Ekiadolo, how they tried to, I think it was Oshomol, I don't know, but they upgraded it to a federal college of education or something like that. So those are some good policies or strategy or intentions of the governor to try to improve the youth, what they can do or what they can offer to the society, which is good and fine. So, but on the parts you would want to consider this youth thing we talk about. The youth in Edo State have never really been deficient of human skill or capital, per capita, this thing. If you know something, the what's it called, diaspora and remittance that comes to Nigeria, I think Edo State ranks #1 when you're talking about remittance of diaspora funds. And it is not age people that travel overseas, it's the young people that travel overseas and remit this money back into the country. So if you talk about youth remitting cash inflow to this country, we all know what it takes. That Edo State ranks very high, if not #1 on that scale. So the youth standard before Baseki was very high. So what we should be discussing is domesticating the intellectuals of the youth of Edo State. That is what we should be discussing. That's why I said the governor has tried in that part, building the innovative hub and all those other college of educations and all of those things is good and fine. So how to translate it into reality, I think that is where the core discussion should be centered around, because starting something is one thing, actualizing it is a totally different thing. So if I want to rate the Edo youth as of today benefiting from Obaseki's policy, I would say is a project in progress. So we cannot actually evaluate now. Maybe when the next governor comes, when there's a drop or a shortfall, we will not see the difference. Or when there's an increase, we'll not see difference. But for now, I don't think there's any clear, distinctive difference, because before he came, the youth in Edo State had that standard of capacity to develop themselves or perform in certain sectors. You understand? Like the transport sector, Edo State ranks #1 before Obaseki came. If you're talking about back in those days, our transport sector was robust. We traveled to, Edo line goes to every part of the country. There was nothing like that in other parts of the country. Edo State was #1 in that. And it was the youth that was driving that part of the economy. So I think what Obaseki has put in place is something he has put on ground, nurture it very well, and let's see the result that it will bring out maybe by next year or in 2 years' time. We don't find. So that's my take on that.
Thank you so much. Thank you. So in general, 50-50 is a good score. You have said that. I mean, you mean that basically they improve the lives of the of our youth. But if not so, for another year, all this community dragging of land selling in the name of community leaders and all this nonsense where they go up and down in the name of dropping themselves because they want to belong to movement. I think say they did do sign an idol. That's why they know they do all these things. Well, we cannot blame the government for everything. But for me, I will blame the government for one thing. Its duty is to protect life and property and to sanitize the people and to inform the people what is on ground. Because too much uh, of corruption, people now see it as as the normal norm, but which is wrong. Government has to do so much to sanitize the people. But let me move the mic to.
Please,
I
can
would
I
have
come?
come to jump. Who is that?
Oui.
Yes, give me your 1 minute submission. I want to go to John Bosco and Onwe before Catholic Fire round up the
Okay.
day because I'm
Okay.
up this
Okay. Thank
4 hours.
you. I would say for human capital development, especially for the youth, I want to narrate to those states. I really don't know how to score the governor on this. You understand me? Because I don't want to be harsh on the governor, and at the same time, I don't want to be harsh on the youth or the people. Because I used to think that it's only back home, but the thing they happen, I don't see say the thing too self they happen for here. Like for here now, it gets some programs where government they sponsor, and you go see young English or British people, you go see them say, they go just they some of them go just they for road, just they go for one pub to the other, some for one corner shop to the other, they drink, smoke. So and they go they complain, say, there's austerity, this government. But foreigners they come, they take advantage of those things. You don't understand? Like there was one time I even heard that the government had some programs like all these information security courses and all those other courses government they pay for them. But I could be one that say, so why all these boys where they see for road, they're not the key into this thing. Even nursing, even when government was paying free fees, everything for even give them palm top and everything that time for nursing. So many English people not even you take the advantage. Now black people where they come from Nigeria, where don't come get passports here. Now they collect all those things that time. Even as we speak now, government they pay 5K bursary for nursery. You know, go see Oyibo people they really take advantage of them. So is it because now the see the when you get free, so they look them well. So now so it still be for Edo State. If you see when they go they announce say that they do this course, that they do this thing, this skill acquisition program and everything, it be like say some of our youth know they interested. You understand what I'm trying to say? They just want the get rich scheme. Maybe they don't too day on Instagram. They don't too see them Davido and them Whiskey. I don't know. Do you know that one time there was this agric fund in Edo State there waiting for people to come and take. People they come from other places, they come collect time. You understand? So I really don't know I don't know what in the problem really be. So that's why I say I don't want they hard on the people, and I don't want to they hard on the government, because government don't actually really provide these platforms for people to key in to use and take, develop themselves and everything. But is it that government not they communicate out well, or the people not they give back? Because if you ask 4 out of 5 Edo youth now, you go ask them, say what did they want to do? They won't go learn skill for skill acquisition, or they want jackpot. They will tell you say they want jackpot. You understand what I'm trying to say? So the thing are very, very this topic is a very difficult topic. As the other guy say, in 1 minute not will reach to TikTok. So
Yes,
that's just my take.
I agree with you. Another Dion Day here. If Dion not there, I want to move the mic to Dr. Onwe.
I'm here.
Dion,
Boss.
yeah, Ben, give me your take for this human development index.
Tony, did you call me?
I'll call you
Oh, when
next.
I
Just
thought
hold
you
on.
have
I'm
slept, oh.
multitasking. I'm on another space. Sorry, I didn't hear. I didn't hear you.
Oh,
I'm.
VJ,
I'm.
they like
I'm
space.
On another
They
space.
still like
Yes,
space.
we're talking. I'm in a
Deji,
family
Lobby,
meeting.
I'm
We're
on
family
another
meeting.
space.
You know, we
Where
are
we are.
children of the light.
Okay.
And there are a lot of
Wait.
PDP boys here. I don't want
Keep
them to
lighting
corrupt.
up.
Okay. Okay. Please hold on. Dion, please. Dion, hold on, please. Yes, Dr. Onwe, just round up because I'll round up this space soon.
Yeah,
And
thanks for host. I really don't have much to say because I don't know the details in Edo State, what is going on about uh,
I beg, talk a bit louder. Talk a bit louder, I
towards
beg.
human capital development.
Why you they
But
use bedroom voice? Who is he using bedroom voice for?
okay,
Tony,
now
you they
sorry,
use
This
bedroom
girl,
voice for me.
this girl a problem.
No,
okay,
don't
now
they use bedroom
sorry,
voice for us now? Whoa, whoa.
now
I
sorry,
don't
now
want
say
to hear
sleep don't
bedroom
dey my
voice.
eye. I wake, is I sleep. That Tony voice at the year voice I was sleep. Anyways,
Change that voice. Change that voice.
okay. Anyway, sorry. I don't really get much to say about that, but from the little I don't gather for the platform so far, Baseki don't create jobs for or create things jobs for people for Edo State. Don't build libraries. He don't build what's it called nursing. This thing somebody mentioned it just now. He don't create a digital this thing
Digital
office
hub. Digital
or
hub.
you
Mm.
understand. He definitely go down do roads, so definitely. And somebody, I think, was it the commissioner was saying something about the teachers, or about something about the teachers that they were going to employ about 5,000 teachers, which I think was a good one because actually wanted to ask him about it because for this platform, somebody don't talk say in the pay teacher. I was vexed about it. Say why you go dey pay teacher? So why una no go meet what's it called? Councillor or local government chairman wey dey that una village, make una raise am up with am say these teachers are not being paid. All these things suppose get channels wey una dey follow. You can't just say you are paying teachers. But wetin according to commissioner that day, he say okay, there's a scheme that they are running, say people they adopt schools. So that person, that whoever came here that day did not inform us properly about it. But all the same, he said they have created about 5,000 jobs, or they are going to create about 5,000 jobs that they are going to train teachers and the rest. All those things, I think they are a welcome development, and we should kick off from there and try to improve more on those ones. So I would
All right.
say, to me, I cannot score because I never did go there for like 5 years now. So I would like to see things with my own eyes, so I will feel assess things when I come out and where the state will go before I go
All right.
fit.
Can I contribute?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
who's that?
done.
Fosa.
Okay, Musa, yes, quickly. 3 seconds, not reach 2 seconds, sir.
Okay. Have we noticed lately, if you go on the internet and look at these boys posting these skits, these comedy skits, videos like this Sabinos and Co. If you notice, our Edo brothers, they are doing very well in that sector, and that sector is driving money back home. So we're talking about human capital development. We should look at all those informal sectors that people do not visibly see, or rather intangible sectors. But those things are things that are changing the face of our youth, because on one side it is bringing in resources, on the other side it is inspiring people. Like in music, we're not doing well before, but now music in Nigeria, with that our young boy something poppy, he has brought Edo State out, and Edo State is out there. So if you notice, our boys now go into music. So those are things that I can say this government has inspired. I don't know how to connect it directly, but I think
Oh,
it's based on the inspiration from
okay.
from the
All
government
right.
that some things like
Thank
that
you.
are emerging,
It's a working
trending.
process. Yeah, we need more. It's a working process. John Bosco, I know so you did by us, but give us your
Yes.
take.
Okay, my
Give
take
us
is
your take.
that human development capital, I think Obaseki is one of the best Edo States has ever had. Because if you look at the Edo Innovation Hub, the Victor Waifo music, this thing that he built for comedians and music producing is one of the best they have right now for Edo State people. The nursing school is one of the best they have in Nigeria right now. The skill acquisition center, and I heard the other day that the Italian government is having this thing they have with the Edo State government to help our girls. Instead of them going to Italy, they send the state money to with their state skill acquisition center to train these girls. Another thing again is that even when all these things are there, people are not taking advantage of them. Even that Edo State nursing school, people come from Delta State to go to school there. The indigenous themselves are not ready for that. Like who you said, they want to japa or they want to do something else to make quick money and drive
God bless you, my brother.
ES 350, and we blame it on the governor. There are a lot of things the governor has put in place, especially that Victor Wifo, this thing that they have, where they have the best recording studio right now in the south of Nigeria. The nursing school, the College of Agriculture, Igwebe. There are so many things that are on ground, like this fiber optic thing that they're doing now. After doing when they finish with all these things, they have free internet access. People can work from that Benin City and work for people in America, IT. Like Obaseki has said it that boys that do 419, they're very creative. We'll have to take their creativity and put it into productivity to do things that will make the state better. So there are a lot of things that these youths in Edo State can key into. Right now, Obaseki has the youngest cabinet in Nigeria. You can verify. In his cabinet, he has the youngest and the youngest deputy governor in Nigeria. So the youths, I mean, the ones that are ready to key into the innovation in the states, they will gain from it. But the ones that are not ready to key into it, they're not going to gain from it. So for me, the governor has tried it. He has tried his best, and he can still do better.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
God bless you,
Dr. Ongwen.
Thank you, my brother. God bless you too.
Dr. Ongwen, are you there? Because I know she is the hub space now. Because like
why
they
you
say,
give her more time? Why are you giving her more time?
She's the first lady
she's in
of the
another
house.
group. She's in another group. Let her stay there.
Jealousy. You know that the next stage after jealousy now witchcraft. Now you be
they come for you.
Because after jealousy now witchcraft. You don't enter witchcraft small.
Talk with
eh?
I go soon begin
You go
talk with bedroom
so
voice.
you go so hang for transformer.
I will talk with bedroom voice now. Maybe you don't talk again.
No. Please don't come here and seduce first lady. Please, I belong to God.
Okay.
I'm married to Jesus.
I'm not gonna do that. Keep on talking.
Okay, Dr. Ongwen.
Okay, so
tell us about the Human Development Index, per capita index in our states. How has it improved? How has it improved the indigent? Has Obaseki improved in that sector? Please give us your take in 1 minute.
Okay, so before I give my take, let me just say this first. Somebody talked about the creative industry and how there are a lot of skit makers coming up and all that. First of all, we know that Edo people are very talented, they're very expressive, they're very exposed as well. And so if we're going to say that the creative industry has improved, yes, it has improved, but is it as a result of government intervention? No, it is in spite of government intervention, right? So let me just put that out there. It has absolutely nothing to do with, because what is it that Obaseki has done in the creative industry that would speak to why the creative industry, there are more creatives coming out of Edo State? What is it specifically? What policy or what has it put in place to drive, more creatives coming out of their shell and all of that? The second thing is, I think we need to recognize that there is we have a large dearth in data in Nigeria generally, right? So it's really, really hard to speak to specifics in terms of Human Development Index. However, there are things that you can use to measure, right? Like there are things that when you do, try to interpret the data, these are the things that you're going to be looking out for: education and training, health, income, innovation, and then social inclusivity or social engagement, right? If we had to take all of it, we'll probably stay here forever. But let me speak to education and training. Education is not just the formal education. You go to primary, secondary. Yes, that's basic. I think everybody should be educated at least to the secondary level, right? It's so sad that our constitution, you just need to have a primary school certificate. But anyway, I think that's important. And then after that, you can, go to technical school, learn a skill. Now there's IT, So I think that we need to start moving into that space of not just focusing on formal education at the higher institution level. How has Obaseki fared in that? I think even from the primary and secondary, I know that Obaseki, increased salaries of the workers. However, there has been a shortage of staff. Right, there's been complaints all over. It's all over the media, where government primary school workers and secondary school workers complain that they are understaffed and all of that. Right, so in that sense, I wonder the quality of education that they are getting. And if at this stage we still have primary schools that don't have the pupils don't have chairs to sit on, they don't have roofs. We've seen videos and all of that have even made it to national television, which is such a shame, right? Then we can already deduce from that, in terms of education, Obaseki hasn't done very well. And that's a very strong indicator for when you're calculating human development index. Now, in terms of health, I saw that somebody posted a comment on YouTube saying that Obaseki has built primary health centers all over Edo State. You see, I'm a public health professional, and I'm very, very passionate about universal health coverage. In my public health dissertation, I wrote about universal health coverage, specifically as it relates to the uptake of health insurance among the informal sector, right? Somebody said something about on YouTube as well, that in Edo State now, you can get health insurance for 18,000 naira. First of all, for the primary healthcare center issue, there are over 100 primary healthcare centers, right? As at when Oshomole was there were about 100 primary healthcare centers. I can tell you today, please do your survey, please do your research, and find out that less than 5% of those primary health centers are functional, fully functional and operational. It is not enough for you to have a building. It is not enough for you to have a building and say that I have a primary health center. Is it functional? Is it staffed? Is it equipped? Do you understand what I'm saying? Can people actually go there to access health? And you see, the reason why I'm talking so much about primary healthcare is because if you can get primary healthcare right, you have solved 70 to 80% of the healthcare challenges that people will experience. I have a health insurance background. When you check the claims that come in from healthcare providers, 80% of the claims generated from healthcare providers relate to primary healthcare, right? So if you can solve primary healthcare, you don't need to start building. I saw him doing something with Stella Obasanjo Hospital. He's renovating. If he had actually channeled those funds to revamping the primary health center. And that's why I say the whole Stella Obasanjo thing, it's like a white elephant project, because you're not focusing on the needs. Did you do a needs assessment? Who is advising you to spend all that money renovating a secondary or tertiary facility when you should be focusing on primary health care? Please just hold on. Let me just land on health, and then you can come in. Now, in terms of health insurance, Obaseki brought in Sterling Bank, right, to partner with for the health insurance. Now, when you talk about health insurance, state health insurance, it is called a community-based social health insurance program. You cannot have a community-based social health insurance program and you're pricing it at 18,000 naira per annum, and you can only pay once. The market woman, try to get a market woman to even pay 1,000 naira per month for health insurance. It will be so hard for the market woman to bring, and when you're creating policies, who are you creating it for? Do you understand? So you cannot price, it is already built to fail if you price it at 18,000 naira. When you go to the website, the Edo State Health Insurance website, you just try to register, please. I charge everybody who's on this space now to try and go to that space and try to register. You will not register. The website has been down, it has been broken, it has had that broken link for over a year now, and it has not been fixed. And even at that, you go there, you see the price 18,000 and you can only pay once. How many people can afford to pay that once? How many people can cough out 18,000 at a go? Who are you making the policies for?
I think
hold on. Finally on health, on the website, it says that they have enrolled 200,000 people. That is less than 2% of the population of Edo State. Number one, that's already a failure. That's already a failure in it. So that's less than 10% of the population of Edo State. Sorry, not 2%. And even at that, in reality, right? We don't even have up to 2% uptake of the Edo State Health Insurance Scheme. Is that a scheme that has worked? Is it something that has been successful? Is that something that Obaseki can really say that that's a win just because there is Edo State Health Insurance, but it's not working? There is no uptake. So yeah, please
It
come in.
cannot be perfect from the start.
Yeah,
It
it
will
is
only
easy to
grow.
It has
criticize.
been on since 2019. This is
It will only
2024.
grow.
5 years
Hold
after.
on.
Are you joking? And you
I'm
have
not
less than 2%.
Listen,
Even in the
listen,
United States, the health insurance scheme here is
I
not
live in the
perfect.
United. Doctor, well, listen. I live
We're
in the
not talking
United
about
Kingdom.
perfection. We're not talking about perfection.
No, Doctor, well, let me
Health
tell you
insurance,
something.
even in America, is not
And
perfect.
you
It's
make
not
so
They still
many
have
perfect. It's
claims
not
lapses.
perfect
that
all over
is
the world.
totally
I've
wrong.
been
We are
trying to
not
see a
talking
doctor.
about
I've been trying to
perfect,
see
but
a
I'm
doctor
talking
for the
about the
past 2 weeks.
usability. When
I've been
you're
trying to see
creating
a
a
doctor for the
policy,
past
sorry,
2 weeks.
please,
I live
please,
in the United
can I just
Kingdom,
say this,
the
please?
place people
Can
call
I just say
Clemenceau,
this,
you
please?
So how
obedient.
much do you want it to
Can
be?
I just say this, please?
2,000 naira?
Come on, stop. You're just saying all these
Sorry.
things.
Can I just say this, please? Can I just say
No,
this, please?
at least I wanted to come
Because
in
I'm
here, please,
actually
just for
no.
a second.
Hold
You
on.
said
Can I?
something
No,
regarding
please let me
Stella
say
Basaje
this.
Hospital, which is very, very. You made so many claims there that is a white elephant project, and I was just wondering, you know what I've seen, what I saw. Are you talking about the orthopedic and many other facilities they built in that Stella Basaje Hospital?
That's the thing. You're not listening.
Are you talking about the
There's something called active listening, right?
He's listening.
Hold on.
Doctor. Stop talking down on people like that. Don't tell
He's
me doctor is
listening.
not
He
listening. There's
wasn't
something called
listening.
active
He wasn't
listening.
listening.
He's listening. Doctor, well,
He wasn't listening.
no, Doctor,
Because if he
no.
he said
listened,
the white
We will not
elephant
take
project.
that.
he's
How
He's
is
talking
someone
about
listening. He
listening
knows
here?
what he's
orthopedic.
saying. He knows
Hold
what
on,
he's saying.
everybody,
No.
hold
We
on.
will not take that. Stop talking down on people like that,
How is
please.
Everybody,
You
something is
hold
cannot
white
on.
force your
elephant
point on
project?
people
It's
like that.
tertiary care.
Everybody,
You're
No,
not
hold
listening.
on.
no, Doctor.
Everybody, hold on. Please, we cannot be talking about each other. It's a lady. Please, let us be civil and be gentle now. Let's round up. She was about rounding up, and Obedient came in. Now you are negating this topic.
You gave her
Hold
10.
on,
You gave her the floor to talk.
hold
And when I
on.
was talking, you interjected me several times.
I swear, I'm the host telling you to hold on. I'm not saying you should not speak. Hold on. I want to to coordinate the space. Everybody's just talking. Please let her land, then you can make a submission. And so I can round up the show. My son is already up and he's not too fine. You see, he's disturbing me here. Please, Dr.
So
Well,
sorry,
round up.
Tony.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And that's
Now,
coming. Yeah.
the reason I made that statement is that I talked about what is the effect when you create policies, right? As a leader, when you create policies or when you put things in place, you should always have the interest of the public. You should always have public interest at your mind, and especially be thinking about the people who are lower on the socio-economic status scale, right? You should be thinking about people at the grassroots, the common man, right? How does that benefit the common man? I just told you here that 80% of a person's healthcare needs in life can be solved at the primary healthcare center. So rather than take that money, it was ill advised, rather than take all that money to go and do Stella Obasanjo Hospital, where you have a primary healthcare system that is completely decayed. It was ill advised. If you really wanted to do the right thing for the people, you would have put the primary health centers in place before a person who is living far close to Ajoki gets to Stella Obasanjo Hospital and to deliver. The person would have delivered on the road. Do you understand what I'm saying? We're talking about primary healthcare and you're talking about orthopedic. Orthopedic care is tertiary. It's not even
enough. I know they will give
secondary.
you more time.
It's not even secondary. That's tertiary.
I have a village. I came from a village. Primary care center in my village. Please, can I just respond?
Hold on, you will respond. Also, I know you like to respond. I like your passion. Please help me to help you. You cannot dictate when somebody to stop or not stop. You can always ask for interjection. I'm the host here. I'm coordinating it so that you can speak. Please help me here, I beg. Yes, Dr. Ongwe, thank you. I'll round up. So I wanted to go to insecurity in this day, but I can't now because my son is up. He has fever, and even my daughter too. But
I'm
as
so
when
sorry.
respond. Yeah, Aswan respond. Who you
So after
respond?
answer response, after we and answer response, let's close the show for today.
We
We're
are
done
against
for
the
today.
show. We're still at the backstage, so please we'll continue from there. I just want to shut down the show now. Please, Aswan, respond. Who you then let me round up the show.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you so much.
it's completely wrong when you say the primary healthcare across the state is not working. You mentioned the percentage and all of that. Like I came from a village. Up to date, that one is fully operational. Not just one, we have almost about 5 different ones. Even the one Oshomole open, that one is still working to date. There's another one that was even there before years ago. Up to date is still operational. I'm just talking about a community, and many others that have been built around the state. And again, when we see innovation, we should try as much as we can to be able to praise someone that is bringing that kind of innovation. The idea of bringing that to the Ambassador Hospital is not just for everyone to travel down to the Ambassador Hospital. Over the years, people have been facing issue whereby for you to transfer doctors from one location to another has been an issue. Obaseki thought it wise. Can we have a form of telemedicine whereby someone in Ambassador Hospital can be controlling a patient back maybe in a Kiadolo or somewhere in northern part of those states? That is the idea. And they came up with that idea, and they did not only end there. Obaseki also thought it wise to have emergency response system, medical emergency response system, whereby though the number of vehicles they have bought so far is not enough, they should do more. Thereby, whenever you have an emergency, you can have something to call and take it to the nearby hospital or healthcare center. Those are some of the
How would the
achievements
ambulance move when there are no roads in Edo?
Okay.
Who told you that there's no
Now
road in
that one you
Edo?
want to talk now.
Hold
They
on,
don't, they
hold
don't,
on,
they
hold
don't
on,
answer the first one. Now that one you want
hold
to
on,
talk now.
Mr.
hold on.
Mediator, Mr.
Hold
Mediator,
on.
No, not
Yes,
the
Mr.
green.
Mediator, thank you.
yes.
Thank you for allowing me your platform. Thank you for allowing me your platform. I think God bless you, Lord. I think we're not really honest with ourselves here. I think there's
Okay.
politics going on here. My brother, I left Nigeria 30 years ago. You understand me? So I know what is going on in Nigeria. I went to Nigeria last year. You see, it's good to speak baby grammar, sometimes to convince ourselves. Actually, there's nothing working in that state. When you talk about what Edo indigenous are benefiting from for any government that rule Edo State since after Oyegun, nothing. Not all this build here, build there, build there, build there. It's all show to show what they're doing. Actually, nothing exists. Way back, look, when I say about New Nigeria Bank was being run by students at that time, University of Benin students. Those are the things that motivate us. Some other things at that time also will be run as these are student jobs. You start at that time. Even selling newspaper at that time, right? There are some jobs that were made for youth at that time. You can just, it's okay, let me get this job as a part-time. People were paying themselves to go to university way back. You understand me? That is not going on now. No, but they have this one here, there's one. This will run. You can open newspaper and say, oh, there's job vacation here. There's this vacation there. Do you know you don't need to go to Lagos to make it way back? You don't need to go to Lagos to make nothing. And those states have already have this entertainment business. It can be this modern one of technology or way back. And those states are already full of all these things way back. You understand me? The knowledge is already there. The people is already there. Victor Wifo, when Victor Wifo came to study arts, this drawing, this ceramic, everything, I was University of Benin at that time. I attended University of Benin when Alele William was there. You understand me? So even when Lucky came as a chairman, that to campaign and his brother, everything was moving fine at that time. But what you see now, what we have is audio achievement that never really exists. I just build a big building, then inflate the price. I'm not into no parties affiliation. Whoever win. You understand me? So what you see now is there's nothing existing in that state. All this work, that work. Some hospitals are being sponsored by some people in America, sending medicines, sometimes some of these medicines to their regional general hospitals and everything. Especially some of these heavy diseases that the government actually don't have medicine for, even for HIV. You understand me? I'm among people that contribute every time, we contribute money to sponsor some of these hospitals with HIV medicines in my local areas. You understand me? by one or by Dr. I forgot her name. Is the man is in Detroit. You understand me? So government don't run nothing. It is all just audios. When you talk about teachers, though way back, Margaret Teacher College School will be brought by Ogbomodia to train teachers. You see these things directly in your face. Whatever the other ones, you see all these things down to local government. Even Auchi was having a agriculture of College of Education at that time. You can see all this is a big place in a place. Not, I make audio something. I'm not talking about Obasaki. I don't know him too much. I'm talking about all these governors that just come. They want to build mansions. Stuff. Just check the money and run away. It's a pity that some of these people attended the same time, best time, schools where things will be put in place. So airport road will fill of offices of employment. If you cannot get office airport road as your office, you can go to any other place that have it. Look, Akpakpava, all this area, go down to people having offices. Just was open businesses. Things were booming, furnitures, everything. You can just apply for a job. You get a job. This can be super. They talk about and they sell it. People were selling this. Students were doing running this. These are student jobs. Look, when you don't have anything for the youth will resort to start smoking weed. After weed, they become the other one. They become high. That's why they all, because there's nothing. It's for you to say you are a court member at my time. It's a shame. Oh, I'm a court member. Nobody, man, please, just go that side. Nobody wants to associate with you. But now, all of them want to be, oh, I'm this, I'm that, I'm that. Then now, they start recruiting weathermen, mechanics, and everything. There is no boundary in Nigeria anymore. The politicians that are coming to rule us are all bad. Some of them don't even have certificates. That's just the truth. Look, for you to become even anything, they will screen you. If you go to America and come back, you will even have more problems because they will think you went there to buy your educational system there. They must screen you before you even do your NYSC. You must bring proof that you really went to university. When University of Ibadan there, University of Benin is there, the best university, Uniben, great Uniben, other universities are all there. So now what you're seeing now is a total collapse since 1999. Slowly, things started collapsing. We're in a very big mess. To fix this mess, our attitude, our mentality have to change. May Almighty God bless you, bro. Thank you for allowing me your platform. Okay, have a very great day, my
Thank
brother.
you.
God bless
I
you.
hope you come often. We have another show on a Monday. I think we'll have on Thursday. Please try and come if you can join us.
Okay.
Often.
God bless you, sir. Have a beautiful
Thank
day.
you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. Uyi, please, the last thing I want to shut down.
Okay.
Just 1 second.
Okay. So as we were saying, in terms of this, when she was talking about the local hospitals, the primary health care scattered around the state. People just say these things don't work. And all these people that are saying these things don't work, they've not visited one in any of those villages or in any of those remote areas. They've not visited one. I worked in Aganebode. I worked in a bank in Aganebode. And there's a hospital in Aganebode, government hospital in Aganebode, that I went to. In fact, when I was getting married, the HIV test that I was mandated to do there, I did it in that hospital in Aganebode. The doctor there is in America now. Was my friend. It's still my friend. I did it there. That hospital is still there. They used to bring people on canoe from Kogi State. They used to rush pregnant women canoe from Kogi State to Aganebode, to Edo State, to that government hospital. That hospital is still there, functioning. We still have doctors. We had nurses. Some of those nurses, they even lived in Benin. They used to come to Aganebode on Monday and they'll leave on weekend or their off days. That hospital is still there. So that is one of those local little hospitals that I have attended. I've seen it. So when people just say nothing works, yes, I'm not saying Nigeria is where it's supposed to be. I'm not saying that Nigeria have really improved, but all over the world, even in the West, those days I used to visit this country. Back, if you just buy news, they don't even sell newspaper. Take evening standards from the front of the tube station. Go to the back, you will see
Yeah.
vacancies.
Sorry. Hold on. People who they watch us for Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram, LinkedIn, and Twitch. On YouTube, click the thumbs up, share, and subscribe. On Facebook, like, share, follow, and yeah, like, share, and follow. Then on Twitter, repost and repost, comment, and engage us. You understand? And follow us.
So
Then
as I was
same on
saying,
Instagram. So
sorry.
hold on, hold on. Yes, I need to bring the show down now, but we will do backstage. You
Oh,
just round up, but still stay until we continue this talk. I need to just shut down now.
okay.
Just round up, make I take
Okay,
everybody to
so
backstage.
as I was saying, you go see job adverts for back of newspaper. Ring anyone, they're not going to even ask you if you're just they'll just ask you, say, what's your national insurance? Even if you just quote waiting, no, they don't tell you to come start work the next day. That now how this country be before, but how it be now? You go even if find work safe. People feel they now they go find work, they're not go see. Before, if you go, people they come from Nigeria, medical tourism, that they call at that time. People they come from Nigeria. All those Yoruba people they born for here. Many of their parents just buy tickets, come from Nigeria, come born them. Carry go back. When they're 80 years old, they do passport for them, they'll come as British citizens. It plenty before anyhow. But now, brother, 2 weeks now, I don't forget hospital, I don't forget doctor's appointment. 2 weeks. Some people there, you know how my son, he gets something when he gets chicken pox, something can't go for side of his head. Bro, almost a year and 6 months now. No appointment. It happened even in America where that bros day. The same thing. Americans are complaining. Everybody complain all over the world because the thing they go gradually. So I'm not saying we are where we day where we're supposed to day, but we not be exception. And even the country where people they use they compare us, they not be exception. Before you, Tony, you
Okay.
remember those days that our bros were jam that time now. Don't go jam before
Yeah.
1 year, don't bring more to come. You don't forget.
Yeah.
That
Oh yeah. Sorry, I need to round up. I need to shut down now. Please, I beg. No verse, I beg.
Okay,
Just
no
round up.
problem. So to me, when they just they talk, say, okay, yes, no government, yes, our government never. That's why I said I not go feel really rate them. Make I give them 60% safe. But this man, we come, wait this. So the things, the policies where this man don't put for ground, those policies will only grow. It not go feel go back. It will only go forward. The next person come build on them. The next person come build on them. What have Obaseki done in this aspect I have not done well? Okay, he's giving us a foundation, but what thing they don't do and
Okay.
make the thing not quick
Okay,
grow.
my brother, thanks. My brother,
That's
thanks.
it.
Thank you. But anybody still stay on? But I need to shut down. Thank you, my people. Yes, this is unusual. I do 5 hours. First, if my co-host find out, they're happy. But again, because we will not be on air for a long time, because my kids not well, and my co-host stay between uh something. But by next week we'll come out straight and strong. That's why I try give the hours we will miss during the week
Yeah.
when it hot. So I try give our make we just enjoy them. But by next week, we'll go back to our normal hour and do our normal thing. But I endeavor you guys, I beg, now when they watch this program, I'm gonna share this program. I'm gonna tell the people, my friends. Many people they come, oh, it's a great show, a great show. Yes, it's a great show, you know him. But the next person know him. The name of the show is Upper Reporters TV or Upper Reporters and Talk. Tell them to follow us on YouTube, Facebook, or or Twitter. Very easy. They should subscribe. It's free, so that they'll come see us to talk. The show is not about us. It's about our state, our beloved state. Everybody want me that state grow. So I don't get much to talk about too much again. Thank you guys for joining me today. You guys are the real people. You are the people that is driving this platform. Please subscribe to this channel. Share the channel. Tell your loved ones to subscribe to the channel. Go back and watch it to help the algorithm. So right now, I'll shut the show down. Then we will still remember the back studio and continue our discussion. Thank you. See you guys next week, and bye.